think my mic is all good. I think music is going well as well. I will have to check on all of this. But I think we good. I think we are good top dollar Gucci Mama people. This thing could be off. So I'm going to put that off. Oh, wow, I heard myself echoing. What's up, guys? Hello, everyone so far. Look at this. We got, from the very beginning, Lenny was the first one. Ring-a-ling-ling, ring-a-ding-ding. Then we had Game Boy, Dino Rex, Diggin, hellos. Jackson, hi, how's it going? Kittens is also in here. Alex is hyped. Objection. Like that. Take that. Like the video and enjoy it. Thank you, Game Boy. Drawing Dude. Hello, Drawing Dude. Welcome back. Like this video? I don't know about that. Gotcha Gamer. Hello, man. How's it going? How's it going? Final Body Pillow Network. Indeed. Hello, guys. 9 people you guys currently tuned in. Now it's 10. Let's get excited, guys. We got the game. We got the game. We got the game. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice is in the palm of our hands, or at least in my hand. And now it's being streamed to you guys. So we are going to do a playthrough of this game at this very second, guys. Just give us a couple of minutes. I am still preparing some things up. I guess question number 1 from you guys. The song is very low, very peaceful. Could you guys hear the song? Very peaceful and very good. Let's check out the options, by the way, really quickly before things happen. More background music, special effects. Yeah, if you want to make sure this let's amp them both up. You know, I could amp them up and I could lower the volume manually, so I'm gonna amp those up. You want to read the text? You guys want subtitles on the cutscenes or no, guys? Do you guys want subtitles on the cutscenes? We could, or we could not. Breaksy said, my boy, where's that Breaksy body? I don't know, my boy. I don't have any of that. Hello, E-Man. How's it going, bro? How's it going? You got any subbed? All right, cool. Consultation. Should we have a consultation? They could help us out, maybe. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we should do it nice and easy, lemon squeezy, or not so easy, lemon squeezy? And I'm not sure what screen shaking is. I might turn that on because it sounds interesting. I wonder if I could switch it mid chord. I'll probably leave it at default. Default is like all on. Okay. Default has it all on here. I know I've seen gameplay of it and I very much dislike it. Okay, well that's unless you have expressive reasons. I'm not so sure what to say, man. Almost the time, guys. It's almost that time and we do got a nice layout for it. Hopefully you guys will enjoy that layout. You guys know things are gonna be chill here. We're in for a ride. We're in for a ride. So yeah, screen shake, right? Ooh. 2 minutes. I'm gonna check my little thing. Oh, I need to charge my phone. That's one great thing that I gotta do. Alright, it seems like we're all good. My Discord is notified. Well, GYG, the game is much better. Enjoy playing it yourself than just watching it, as the player is doing the thinking and not you. Well, in this game, us, it's gonna be us, guys. You could say Minecraft makes no sense, because what are you doing? But the thing is, you are the one in charge. The same way, in this game, you play as a defense attorney. You know, you play as defense. In a court system, things get interesting. Okay, guys, it's almost that time here. By the way, I think the thing is frozen. Yeah, it is. I'm like, yeah, it is. Don't worry, I got you. I'm like, I noticed some of it got frozen midway. There we go. But I'm like, it's not looking at the same menu screen as mine. I'm like, that's step number 1, as that is bad. That's great that we figured it out. Confirmed? Oh, gotcha, gamer. You really don't know the series then. I'm sorry, but your opinion is very biased, but with no real reasons behind it. Because there is reason, there is story. They don't just make these characters and that's it. They have their own purpose. It's like saying Mario. He's a simplified thing. He's like, okay, he beats bad guys and stomps on enemies and fights Bowser and saves the princess. This is in the same sense, but with much more plot behind all of them and much more detail behind each character. So it has a purpose entirely. Anyways, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. And you guys already know what is up, guys. This is Final Smash and my Final Smash Network channel. We are streaming Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, Spirit of Justice right now, this very second. It's gonna be amazing. Honestly, it's gonna be amazing. This game, though when I first played it, Dual Destinies, really changed my mind. And now that we got the sequel to Dual Destinies, here we are with Spirit of Justice. So guys, let's go ahead and fully start off. Let me give you the nice layout that we have for today's stream. And here I am. Sort of in this little spot. As you see here. I am here. Hello. I am your fellow attorney guy. Ring ring. So here we are with our layout. As you see, we got the top screen, we got the above screen right there, a little bit above my head. It's kind of interfering with it a little bit, but it's all good. And let's start, guys. Let's really just start here. Order in FSS court. I'll be like, order, my dudes. I bet hammer. I said about like a hammer or something. I mean, it's sequel to that. I mean, it's going after Dual Destinies, so that's practically how it is. So let's really start things off, guys. I'm gonna try my best to fit in this little area. I'll be like condensed in there, and yeah. Hit the like button, guys. We're starting off this game right now, all nice and fresh. Here we are. It's sort of sequel. I mean, it's following the events. Sort of following the event, not like a direct sequel. Just saying, like,
on the western edge of the Far East. Lies a peaceful country of spirit mediums and mystery. The Kingdom of Khura'in. But now, the flames of revolution are threatening to consume it whole. But things like revolt and revolution
the anime's real.
were the furthest things from my mind when I first arrived in this land.
It's been a whole month. Whole month. His face. The last time I directly talked to you, directly talk to me, is really loud. I apologize. I put it intentionally loud so maybe you guys could hear the cutscene more. If you guys want me to not change it, I put it back. If you guys want me to change it anymore, I won't change it. But anyways, here in Khura'in, death is not the end. Even after death, the soul lives on in the Twilight Realm. So I'm assuming it has the Twilight Realm in there. And the priestess can commune with the spirits of the dead. Fear not death. Sorry for the buzz. I apologize for the buzz, guys. I really apologize. In the name of the Holy Mother, fear only the impurities of your soul. Alright. So practically face only your sins. Wait, we're not playing Dual Destinies. Oh, by the way. Ooh, there's the murder, I'm assuming? This blight on my soul. I'll have the child take the blame. Because that's the bad guy. I'm assuming that's clearly the bad guy. I'm not... We've done a little bit of this case in the demo, you know? Twilight Princess confirmed. A little crossover is going to be in here. You're going to see Phoenix Wright has a hat. Anyways, let's start off our case, guys. By the way, 21 watching. Hello, everyone. This is Final Smash in my Final Smash Network channel. We are playing Phoenix Wright. We just started off right now, so you guys didn't really messed up anything. You guys didn't miss anything really too big. Doesn't he look like Maximilian? I have no idea who that is, but okay. Okay, let's start this off here. Phew, I'm finally here. So is the Kingdom of Khura'in. I should turn that off. I should turn that off. Como se llama? Bonitas. It doesn't go so well with the thing we got going on at the moment. I'll see if I take that off here. Or maybe this... No, wait. Did you guys hear that or no? Maybe you guys did hear that. I hope you guys didn't hear that. Because I heard the sub-alert song. Anyways. What a long trip. I wonder how many hours I was in the air. But just look at this place. taking photos. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. Get a load of the street. It really feels like I'm in another world here. It's like me when I went to Paris. I was like so thrown off with everything because it was just so different. They don't reveal the murderer in the second case for this game. Okay, Rarity. Thank you, by the way. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Ezra, you did say that. What a gorgeous temple. I read that the center of the town. Okay. Wow. And Knox right in the middle of the street. I had to get a picture of that. Excuse me, sir. I wonder what kind of bird that is. I've never seen anything like it. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, I did went to Paris. That was a very awesome trip that I had when I was like 13, I think. Excuse me, sir. What? Oh, yes. Pardon me, but are you Mr. Wright? Yes. That's right. Phoenix Wright. Hit that sub button. Oops. Hope he hasn't been trying to get my attention all this time. Wait a minute. Are you... That's right. I don't know what that name is, but it's something cool. We'll call him Ah. You guys, could we agree on that? Could we call him Ah? Because, like, I mean, I'll try. Ahlbi Ugaid. Ahlbi Ugaid. I'm gonna say Ahlbi Ugaid. At your service. I am a monk in training at the temple, and I'll be your guide around town. It's very nice to meet you. Hapiraki. Oh dang, I'm learning like some sort of language. I don't want to say what language because I don't know what it is. Happy? What now? Hapirakai. That's how we greet people here in Khura'in. The pun in his name. The pun is, I'll be your guide. I'll be your guide. I'll be... Oh! Oh, okay. I'll be your guide, and he'll be my guide. So, okay, so now at least I memorize it. I'll be your guide. That's his name. I'll be your guide. That's clever. Phoenix Wright. They already got puns going on in this game. Like, even with something serious like Phoenix Wright, they still have their great puns and, like, little references here and there. I didn't even catch that. Thank you guys for catching that. You guys are awesome. Anyways, it's like hello or how do you do. It is a pretty handy expression to know. Okay, let me give it a try. Hello, I'm Phoenix Wright. Hapirakai. I didn't even realize that. My name is Phoenix Wright. And I run a small law office. Well, that's what I do back home anyways. Right now, I'm just a traveler, a stranger in a strange land. Ooh. Welcome to our country. Nice. Hello, someone something. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Kingdom of Khura'in, land of spirit mediums and mysteries. Azri, I'm only triggered by your puns. This is for you! To celebrate your arrival. Speaking of mystery, what is this mysterious green lump exactly? Allow me to explain. This is a famous Khura'inese sweet bun. It is called Magataman. It's shaped like a Magatama. It is so yummy, it'll send your soul straight to the Twilight Realm. Legend of Zelda confirmed again. Everyone hit that like button and share the stream, guys. Let's try to support some more people in here. Let's support FSN. Thank you, Retro Manny. By the way, what's up, guys? Be sure to sub to that guy as well. Very supportive dude. Has some great Smash content. If you guys love Smash, be sure to check out Retro Manny. He got some nice edits with that Sony Vegas, but then again, now I have it. But he makes it so much better than I do at the moment. That doesn't exactly make me eager to try it, having your soul submitted to the Twilight Realm. But thanks. I think I'll indulge later. That'll be 20 damas. Thank you for your patronage. And have to pay? I always have plenty of those on hand, so just let me know if you ever want any more. Yeah, wow, I totally want to pay for something that a guy apparently gave to me for free. By the way, Miss Rainbow Sprinkles is now following. Thank you so much. You are awesome. No wonder his bag looks so heavy. It's stuffed with all the tools of his trade. Oops, I almost forgot to tell you something really important. It's about Miss Maya. Oh, he looks very sad. This ain't good. This ain't good. She can't come see you for a few days yet. Yeah. When I called her from the airport, she said she was still training up in the mountains. I told her I'd wait for her here. Either way, I was glad to hear that she's in good spirits. Okay. Maya Fey. She's a spirit medium who used to work as my assistant. There she is. Flashback, I'm assuming. Ah, dang. What happened to her? I came all the way out here to celebrate the end of her ascetic training with her. I hope I said it right. Ahlbi. This is the first time in this country, so I'll be counting on you, okay? You got it, sir. Please don't hesitate if you need anything at all. Maya was right when she told me I could leave everything in your capable hands. Ah, shucks. She said that. That sure was nice of her. And I think he lost a tooth right there. He has lost a tooth. Either that or one of them is, like, very dark. I had a chance to show Miss Maya around a little bit, too. If there's one person Maya was worried about, is me. Because we both know trouble likes to follow you wherever you go, she said. Oh yeah. Don't worry, Game Boy. But you sure came early to the party, Mr. Wright, sir. I mean, Miss Maya won't be done with her training for another 2 weeks. Ooh, yikes. Okay. Ugh, I hate to admit it, but I came early because I was worried about her, too. Oh, well. Ah, someone suddenly says you're dyslexic. Okay, or dyslexic. I can't pronounce that right, unfortunately. But I know what you mean. Well, you know, haha, I thought I'd get in a little sightseeing first. Ooh, sightseeing! Then I'm your man for that! I'll show you all the best sights in this country has to offer. I'll be your guide. Ahlbi got us, guys. Ahlbi got us. The thanks. That would be great. I guess Ahlbi takes his job very seriously. Well, what are we waiting for? Those sights are gonna see themselves. Let's go now. Let's go now, my dudes. Yikes. You don't have to shove, man. Chill. First stop, Temple. Right here in the center of the town. There's something there I really want to show you. Alright, so we're gonna go somewhere else then. Alright. I'm assuming we went up all those stairs, right, to see this place? April 23rd. Temple Plaza. Wow, it's even more impressive up close. Allow me to explain. Boy, get your weak self. Near the heart of our town, Temple. It was created by the founder of Khura'in, the Holy Mother herself. I'm in training right here at this temple to be a monk someday. I read that the people of this country are all adherents to the Khura'inism. According to my guidebook, it is a religion in which ancestral spirits are venerated. Okay. Gotta learn some more history of this country. The Holy Mother was a great spirit medium who would commune with our ancestors' soul. Dyslexic. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Really. And the spirit mediums become queen to this day. Direct descendants of the Holy Mother. A spirit medium rules the entire country, huh? Talk about power and influence. Alright, Lenny, it's all good. The main thing you want to see when you come to Temple is the Dance of Devotion rites. The Dance of Devotion takes place twice, once in the morning and once in the afternoon. By the way, Holy Mother people, hello Jackson, welcome to the stream. Let me fix the Twitch chat. Just like that. There we are. This dance, along with the song of ceremony, is performed in offering to the Holy Mother. The Dance of Devotion has the power to summon 4 souls from the Twilight Realm and courageously believe the souls carried away. Whoa, okay. Hold it. Hold it. Slow down, little brother. Calm down. Khura'in, or Ahlbi. Ahlbi, be careful. I can't remember all of that at once. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I got a little more excited. Anyways, the main thing I got from all that is that you really love your country. That's true. Heh. Well, that's sure true. I like this kid. He pours his heart into everything he does. That's true. Let's see. I guess I just explained about half of what I usually explain. So I'll give you a special discount and only charge you 10 damas for the tour fee. Thank you for your patronage. I guess he pours his heart into aggressive salesmanship too. These little things make me chuckle, you know, these little things, like the little snarky in your thought comments that Phoenix and the characters make here. Come to think of it, Miss Maya told me she could tell I love my country too. We stood here for about an hour while I told her all about the Holy Mother. Really? An hour? Hope that counted as patience training. And she seemed really interested too. She listened to my whole speech. Huh. That doesn't sound like the Maya I know. Miss Maya's so kind and nice. She treats me really well, like a little brother. Aw, that's nice. She's kind of like a big sister to me. Well, little brother obviously will be a big sister, duh. This is Maya Fey you're talking about, right? Is this sure? Maybe she's grown up since the last time I saw her. Marky Boo's lurking. Hello, Marky Boo. How's it going? I would do the heart thing, but I'm holding the DS, so I can't do the heart thing. Right, clang, clang, clang. Oh no! What's the matter? Is that time already? We have to hurry to the temple right away. But first, let me give you this lyrics card for the song of ceremony I told you about. There's an English translation of the lyrics in there too, so be sure to give it a read, okay? Alright, let's go. Alright, but why the big rush? We don't hurry. If we don't hurry, we'll miss the beginning of her benevolence dance of devotion. Her benevolence? Okay. Hello, Marky Boo. How's it going? And by the way, hello to everyone once again. Let's see what's going on. Cutscene.
I'll be your guy. You're under arrest for treason.
Okay, and I actually do like the cutscenes. I always enjoy the cutscenes of Phoenix Wright for some odd reason. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. I like them. But I don't know, that was interesting. You're just watching the dance and then Ahlbi's accused of this. It's interesting. And Danny, I'm actually not too sure, to be honest. I don't actually know if this is based off of actual religion. We probably might be influenced by certain religions, maybe. Because I think it might be a bit hard to make a whole out religion just for the sake of a game. I think it's influenced by a couple of them. But I'm not too sure if it's based off of one religion or it is an actual religion that's out there. And Marky Boo says I could dance like that. Alright. She does it better, Marky Boo. And hello, Subway. Welcome to the stream. Alright, anyways, let's start here. The accused lobby. We are in the accused lobby. We're in the High Court of Khura'in, the accused lobby right now. Let me in! Why won't you let me in? Because you're a foreigner. What business could you have with this court? I told you, my friend is on trial in there. Alright, the police raided the temple in the middle of the dance performance yesterday and arrested Ahlbi on suspicions of treason. I was worried about Ahlbi, so I just had to come to see this trial. A trial isn't a tourist attraction, so clear off. If you want a picture for your scrapbook, take one of me and get out of here. That's a little bit funny. Come on, guys. He's taking it all serious like this. The bailiff. Yeah, he called him a foreigner, man. He called him a foreigner. Boy, well, he is a foreigner. Yes, indeed. But, I mean, I think just by the suit alone, you could tell he's talking all business. Either respect him for the class or respect him because he actually is an attorney. But anyways, let's see. Take a picture of him, though. Look, you got it all wrong. By the way, Jackson says, rest in peace, Lenny from Twitch. Also, I was here on YouTube, dude. Hello, Jackson. Alright, look, you got it all wrong. Just great. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Alright, guys, we got two options. Either tell him I'm a lawyer or tell him I'm Khura'inese. I think if we tell him if we're a lawyer, either regardless, just because we're foreign, he might not like us. And it seemed like from the demo, they don't like lawyers. Would you guys tell me right now in the chat? Give me a quick little poll right now. By the way, 26 people tune in. What's up, guys? Give me a quick poll right now. Do you think we should tell him that I'm a lawyer or that I'm Khura'inese? I'm slightly thinking Khura'inese, because, like, that way he'll know that we're not a tourist and we could kind of be in there, you know, as like, maybe at least as an out, like, one of those guys that look on the side and, like one of those non-biased people. What do you guys think? Lawyer, Khura'inese. Lawyer, Khura'inese. Tell me. What do you guys want? I mean, it might not matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. But I'm saying, Alex said someone late. Everything. Lawyer. Okay, so we'll tell them I'm a lawyer? You guys want me to go for lawyer? I will go lawyer on this. I'm glad you got this on launch still final. This is better than playing a demo, and I can base a lot of my decision if to buy this game or not while you're watching this. Yeah, go ahead. Alright. I'll do lawyer. It seems like the main thing is lawyer here. By the way, is my stream loading up? It seems like mine it is. Hope it's not. I'll do lawyer here. But Retro's like Khura'inese. I'll do lawyer really quickly. Let's hope there's nothing that really happens. Yes, I am a foreigner, but I'm not your average foreigner. Nuh-uh. You see this? You see this? Y'all see this suit, boys? What? What about it? You got a problem with me, punk? I'm actually a lawyer. Back at home anyways. Oh, yeah, Dinks got silent. You know things about to get pissed off right here. What? A lawyer? I can't. That's not possible. It ain't possible. What's he so shocked about? Well, whatever. Now's my chance. Now's my chance. Nothing wrong with a lawyer entering a courtroom, right? He's all sweating. Wait! Get back here, you! Ooh, things are getting rough. Alright, loading. Where'd that cutscene? So this is a Khura'inese courtroom. Wait, isn't that her benevolence? What's she doing here in court? The divination séance has been performed. I will now hand down my verdict against the accused. Guilty? What the freak, boy? We just started. Excuse you. What? A verdict already, but the trial only just started. Guilty? There gotta be some kind of mistake. Some kind of mistake must be out there. Something out there. Please take another look. Please, we're begging you. Séance performed by Princess Raifa are infallible. They only show the truth. Keep that in mind, kids. What right do you have to question her abilities? Padma is my least favorite character. Aw, I know. I actually don't know who Padma is yet, to be honest. But I didn't... He looks like a squeaky guy, like... Isn't it ironic that you, a devout adherent of Khura'inism, would dare doubt her insight? Insight? Actually. Non-believers would only be met with suffering in the Twilight Realm, you know. But I didn't do it. Your benevolence. Allow me to explain, I beg of you. I can't do this female voice, I'll try. Be silent, impudent whelp. There is no merit to be had in indulging the ramblings born of a criminal's unclean soul. But what in the world is going on in here? The judge made his ruling based on something called a divination séance. So weird. What is Ahlbi's attorney doing? Wait a minute. Where is Ahlbi's attorney? Call my boy a whelp. Retro, you know things are going crazy. Why is this happening? No, actually, wrong guy. I didn't do anything wrong. Foolish child. Doubting the divination séance is tantamount to doubting the Holy Mother herself. Did you put the stake down? Your Majesty, as royal priestess and in the name of the Holy Mother, I command you. Impose the highest penalty against this unclean soul. Looking at you. As you command, so shall it be done, your benevolence. May her holiness grant us her divine favor. Udira Khura'in!
Objection!
Yeah, Phoenix. What? Boy, be prepared, man. Wait just one moment. You're... Ugh, me and my big mouth. Now what? Mr. Wright? What are you doing here, sir? Well, I'm in it now, so I have to do this right. You know what's about that objection if I do this. Your Honor, it's too soon to give your verdict. This trial has only been underway for a few minutes. Excuse me, who on earth are you? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The person who secretly chatted to me. I don't really care. Anyways, excuse me, who on earth are you? Well... an ordinary tourist, Your Honor. Just passing through, you know. Whoops. Just an ordinary tourist. Ah, a tourist, are you? Hapriakari. But more importantly, where is this boy's defense attorney? Defense attorney? Ha 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 ha. Whatever are you talking about? He doesn't need a defense attorney. Wait. What? Of course you wouldn't be aware, being a foreigner and all. But we have no need for defense attorneys here in the Kingdom of Khura'in. Retro. We leave it up to her benevolence. Oh, no, wait. We leave it up to her benevolence's sacred power and spirit communion. Her divination séance determine all. What? But surely you've seen how unfair it is. What kind of insane court system are they running here? You would dare mock me, you barbed-headed buffoon? If you value your life, you will leave post-haste, or shall I summon the bailiff? The bailiff. The bailiff is that big scary dude with the big scary gun, isn't he? I'm sure he will be happy to oblige you with a bullet or two as a souvenir of your travel. Phoenix, get out of my courtroom now, before I hurt you. Alright, bye Phoenix. At the cost of an arm and a leg, no doubt. Alright, Raifa is the worst. Why do you see that girl as a sassy Azura? I can see that, I can see that. That's not happening in like the Fire Emblem games. No, hold on! Mr. Wright has nothing to do with any of this! Ahlbi! I appreciate what you're trying to do, Mr. Wright, but never mind about me. You just go ahead and go see Miss Maya. But... you forget about me! You have to go now! I'm sure you can find another guide. Thank you, Retro Manny. Be sure to go ahead and hit that like button, guys. I don't know, if one of my mods could do a like spike, guys, if you guys could give us some thumbs up so far, that'd be totally awesome, guys. 20 of you guys tuned in. It would be cool if you could get some nice thumbs up. There's a lot more places I wanted to show you, but it looks like I won't be able to get a chance now. I'm so sorry. The poor kid. He's trying to put on a brave face, but look how terrified he is. What can I do? What should I do? What do you guys want to do? Defend? I don't want to defend Ahlbi. I'm not going to look for Maya. I mean, by that time, this guy's going to die. I mean, he's going to get the worst punishment for crying out loud. So we're gonna defend him. Or let's see what you guys want. You guys want to say defend or find? Give me the keywords defend or find. Type it right now, just one time. Don't spam it multiple times. Just give me one defend or one find. It seems like so far things are going a bit like it sort of is affecting it from what I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know what happens with the other options. But defend or find. Defend. We got 2 defends at the moment. Defend. 3 defense. 1 more defend and I'll say yes. Let's see, it's all up to you guys here. Defend by someone something. I can't just let a verdict be handed down with nobody standing in Ahlbi's corner. If Ahlbi doesn't have a defense attorney, then I'll do it. This man. I'll defend him. But to defend him? You can't be serious. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Is he out of his mind? Heaven forbid! Defend me? Mr. Wright, what are you saying? You can't do that. I most certainly can. Don't worry. I'm quite used to tackling all sorts of trials. Pulls in the sunglasses. Besides, you can't imagine how furious Maya would be if I let anything happen to you. Mr. Wright! You are but a naive tourist, ignorant of our ways. But if you are smart, you will heed my advice. Do not pursue this matter any further. Looks like defending somebody is easier said than done in this country. Bailiff, throw this man out! Hold it for a second. Your Majesty, if you please. You have something to say, Mr. Payne? Why would I not allow it, Your Majesty? Why not let him defend the accused? It could prove very interesting, right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Right. Phoenix Wright. Mr. whoever you are. Prosecutor, are you acquainted with this traveler? That's Chief Prosecutor, Your Majesty, and yes, I am quite acquainted with him. He's a defense attorney from my native land. I've had dealings with him in the courtroom before. Heavens to Betsy! What? Mr. Wright? You're a defense attorney? Defense attorney? Whoa, we didn't know. Not by the title. It says he's attorney. No, we didn't know that. A defense attorney? Well, this is quite a shock. You may be surprised to hear that I have more than 10 years of experience. I guess there aren't all that many lawyers around here. Your Majesty, would you kindly allow us to proceed in the manner of my own country? But Mr. Payne, I made a ruling here in this case. And Game Boy, that's very true. I don't know how he gets into all these places, coincidentally with Phoenix Wright always somewhere around the places. And I've actually pictured that. That's why I'm trying to do a Waluigi-esque voice here. Alrighty, Lenny, we'll see you later in a bit. Call it nostalgia if you will, but I am most eager to give it a try. Give him a sly little thing, you know, like a little voice. I have a previous engagement, you see, a class together with the missus. Your Majesty, I agree we should have a whack at it. It sounds amusing. A score of years have passed since we've last saw a defense attorney in this courtroom. A score, as in 20 years? What's the deal with this country? Mr. Payne, I want that barbed head brought to me on a stick. A big stick. As you wish, Your Benevolence. I, Chief Prosecutor Payne, will see to it myself. Very well, Mr. Payne. If that is what you and Her Benevolence want, I will acquiesce. As for the defense, I hope you are prepared for every eventuality. Every eventuality? What is he talking about? There. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Payne? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yes, thank you, Mr. Payne. And sorry for not remembering you earlier. It was the yellow stuff that threw me away. That's Chief Prosecutor, or the Incredible Payne, as I'm known in this country. The Incredible Paco. And you'll soon see enough just why that is. And then you're forced to capitulate to me before this very court of law. Why is he so strangely confident? And not only that, but what's with the gallery? Just you watch. That defense attorney will try and twist the truth. You can bet on it. Get him, Chief Prosecutor. Crush that defense dummy. This is way more lawyer hate than ever, even back home. Now, if you will please give your opening argument once again, Mr. Payne. Dino has serious opinions on Rafa. Certainly, Your Majesty. The accused is charged with 2 crimes: larceny and murder. Yesterday, the Founder's Orb was stolen from the treasure room of Temple. In addition to the theft, 2 other things were discovered in the treasure room. The dead body of Mr. Potroll, Temple security guard, and the empty treasure box that housed the orb, which Mr. Roll was in charge of guarding. Probably like that, as you know, I had a feeling that Mr. Payne had so terrible of a prosecutor that he came here just to get recognized. Possibly, he went to a foreign country just to get recognized. And let's see. I hated Edgeworth until I watched further into the game, first game into the series. All right. By the way, guys, how have y'all been, guys? How have y'all been? It's been like roughly 42 minutes into the game so far, and so far I think we're doing pretty well. You know, got some nice entertainment going on. You know. Okay. And the empty treasure box that housed the orb, which Mr. Roll was in charge of guarding. We believe that Mr. Roll was murdered by the thief who stole the treasure. Yeah, Dino. Let's reserve our opinions till later, until like we see like it, because like right now, like if you tell why, you're gonna sort of spoil it, if you know what I mean, you know. To kill a god armed with a gun? What a terrifyingly bold act. I couldn't agree more, Your Majesty. Please allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report and crime photo. Roll's autopsy report added to the court record. Alright, we got some 2 evidences right here, guys. It's right there on the bottom screen for you guys to see. Crime photo added to the court record. Alright, cool. Gonna see that later. It's been a long time since we had evidence presented in court as well. It's kind of refreshing, actually. We may rely on the power of the séances, but our police still carry out investigations. Thus, any proof I provide is indisputable. Oh, really? Well, forgive me if I just don't take your word for it. I can check the evidence out by myself by looking at them in the court record. So yeah, court record, the little tab right there allows me to check it. I can check it right now. So we got some profiles right there. We got Ahlbi, your guide. We got a Gaspin Payne, a prosecutor from back home, though what's he doing here as a Khura'in chief prosecutor is beyond me. And Pat Roll says the victim in the case, he guarded the treasure room treasure and was killed by the thief who stole it. So right now we got the evidence, attorney's badge, Marsanga ceremony, autopsy report of the guy who died, Roll, and we got a crime photo, which we're gonna take a little sneak peek right there. I know it's kind of tiny for you guys to see. I apologize for that. I'll probably will maybe expand the screen once we really need it. But right now we're just here to check it out. No, we don't need it just yet. You'll see just how thorough you and your police are, Mr. Payne. Yeah, Marky, but be careful. Don't be sure not to fall off your bed. Such a deplorable crime. The audacity of stealing the sacred treasure of Her Holiness, our founding mother, is a crime that strikes at the very heart of our nation. Our nation, my boys, our nation. Exactly, Your Majesty. We mustn't let the culprit get away with these hideous deeds. Indeed, such deeds are best described as treason against the crown. Is this treasure really such a valuable object?
Oh, how can you even ask such a thing? Of course it is. What do you think this is, Phoenix, right? You think it's some sort of McChicken that you get at your local McDonald's? This is a very rare treasure, religious treasure. Phoenix, honestly, man, get your stuff together. Why? Sealed within this treasure is the very soul, the mitama, of the Holy Mother.
The soul is sealed within the treasure. I think I'll take that with a grain of salt.
You don't believe it, don't you?
Of course I believe it. Something tells me I'd rather play along right now.
This kind of irrelevance is exactly why I dislike defense attorneys so much.
Your Honor, your Majesty?
What is this now?
This treasure, I've never seen it, so it's a little hard for me to imagine. Could I see a photo of it or something?
Of all the outlandish requests, your defense attorneys are truly beyond the pale.
He's been getting awfully angry with me. And are those veins popping out of his forehead? It's forbidden for anyone outside of the royal family to view the treasure itself. I didn't mean to bring it up like that, Des. I mean, what? Who? Des person that I know. They say that anyone without the proper spiritual power could be blinded instantly. That is why the average person has never seen the treasure, Mr. Wright. I guess there are national treasures that are off limits to the public back home too. For the benefit of shamelessly ununiformed defense, let me share this newspaper article. Okay, newspaper article? It includes photos taken about 8 years ago when the treasure was unearthed. These are the only public photos of the outer box in existence. What's more, the treasure box only leaves the temple's treasure room but once a year, for a special New Year's rite that takes place at the palaces. Therefore, this treasure box has only ever been seen by a handful of people. Treasure box added to the court record. Alright, so we got a newspaper clipping of it.
I hear there's been a string of thefts lately a string of thefts lately of historic artifacts from the temple. Right, Your Majesty.
It is accusable thievery of precious national treasures for personal gain. And the culprit is the accused. So he used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure, is that it? The accused family is by no means wealthy. To help with family finances, he works as a tour guide in addition to his ascetic training. Or ascetic training, I'm sorry.
Thank you so much for giving us an excellent outline of the case, Mr. Payne. Now then, no more questions from the defense, I presume?
What? I do have questions.
Even more? But you just asked a bunch. You just asked a bunch. Please, just stop. You're weird. You wear blue. You look like some sort of Gucci model. I don't know who you are. You're some sort of fancy tourist that drinks whiskey or wine or something. I don't know you. Well, make it snappy. My class starts in just a few short minutes.
What? He's still planning on going to that thing? There's still a lot that I don't know about the case. I should ask now while I have the chance. Let's see. What else do I need to know more about? I'm going to need to know about, what do you guys think? I think I'm gonna know more about the weapon. Cause like, I think if we get the weapon, we might get the fingerprints and we might get, like all this other stuff, you know? It might work. I'm gonna do weapon, to be honest. Mr. Payne, what was the murder weapon? The murder weapon was the treasure box itself. The empty treasure box left at the scene had a large blood stain on it.
How utterly reprehensible. Look, using a sacred treasure box for murder.
Okay. The accused came to the treasure room with an express purpose of stealing the treasure. He climbed the altar stairs and snatched the box, ready to abscond with the treasure. But he was discovered by Mr. Rowe, who had come to the room in the course of his rounds. After walloping Mr. Rowe on the head with the treasure box, the accused forced the bloodied housing open and made off with the treasure inside. Treasure box updated in the courtroom. Alright, cool. But the defendant is just a little boy. I hardly think he'll be able to hit the victim, a grown man, on the head. Ah, very good point, Mr. Wright. But I'm afraid that won't help you. At the time of the crime, the accused was on the stairs headed up to the altar. The accused's elevated position would more than make up for their difference in stature. Alright guys, calm down, Game Boy and Luigi fan. Calm down a little bit. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Ha. Mr. Payne, your reasoning is flawless.
Hello Johnny L, welcome to the stream.
With an elegant argument, hats off to you, Chief Prosecutor.
Your title is obviously well
earned. Well, the accused's guilt is certainly conclusive. Unless there is anything else, I am ready to announce my verdict. Very well. In that case, I find the accused...
Just one moment, Your Majesty. Don't you think you're rushing the verdict just a little bit?
I told you, I have plans to attend to and... Ah! I'm late! It already started. How did the time fly so fast?
He's still stuck on that? We haven't even heard the defendant's side of the story yet. Your Majesty, the defense asserts its right to cross-examine the defendant. Huh? Did I say something funny?
Cross-examine the... What do you mean by that?
What? What do you mean? What do I mean? Hello, Lisa. Welcome to the stream.
I seem to have some deep recollection of the process, but I can't quite recall.
And a little wonder, the so-called defendant hasn't been questioned in over 20 years. Should I even be surprised anymore? Anyway, I demand we let the defendant or the accused tell... Whoa, I got glitched up for a second. I was scared. I demand we tell the defendant or the accused tell his side of the story.
Is that really necessary?
Of course it's necessary, Your Majesty. Calm down, boy. What harm could it do? I say we allow the boy to speak, Your Majesty. Okay. Although I doubt he'll have anything of relevance to say. Oh, how kind of you, Your Royal Payne-ness. Pain in the...
Very well, as long as it's okay with you, Mr. Payne. I'm already hopelessly late for my class anyway.
In that case, the prosecution calls the accused back to the witness stand.
Oh, but before we do, I better call my wife and apologize for missing that class.
He has a wife. Gotta take notes on that.
Any objections?
Go for it, Your Majesty. Just go for it. Just do your thing. Do your thing. My hand is like invisible. Accused, state your name and occupation again, if you would. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna have to drink some water. Give me a slight moment. My throat is getting a bit dry talking out all those voices right there. Do you guys like the voice impersonations? I could speak normally if you guys want to. I don't know if you guys like me talking deep for the judge, kind of cheesy for this guy. Do you guys like that?
Like the judge and
Mr. Payne. Do you guys like that? Or if not, you guys tell me. I'm gonna drink my water really quickly a little bit before we continue on. Okay, cool. What do you guys think so far? I just want to be sure that you guys enjoy it or not, or you could even understand my bad impersonations. Do you guys are cool with it, or not so cool with it? I want to know. really quickly before we start on the adventure. I want to see that my voice is being used right, and you guys are enjoying it. I don't want to do a voice. Blackie Chan says I like the voices. Okay, cool. By the way, hello Blackie Chan, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I said hello to you, but it's nice to have you in here. Okay. So far I only got one Blackie Chan likes the voice. Alright, just for you Blackie Chan apparently, I'll do the voices. I'll continue on with the voices. And Fox McCloud likes the voices as well. Okay, cool. I'll be your guide. Yeah, really, the mods can have fun just like the rest of us, but there can be things that happen that we have to put our foot down. Vivi is watching this too. Oh, okay, nice. Nice, Fox. Hello, Vivi, if you're watching this. I'm in training to be a monk, and I'm a tour guide too.
Why me? Now, where were we?
Cross-examining the defendant, Your Majesty. Sorry, excuse me.
Right. Let's do that then. All the defense attorney's insistence, I might add.
He sounds a little dispirited. His wife must have given her a piece of her mind.
Well, the defense had better get to it. And make it quick, if you please.
The defense. Mr. Wright, I didn't know you were a lawyer. Well, I am. And I'm here to defend you, Ahlbi. Don't worry. All you have to do is tell the truth, and you'll be alright. You tricked me! What? Call the spirit angry one. If I knew you were a lawyer, I wouldn't have given you that tour. Hello, Jace. Give back that magatama I gave you yesterday. Yesterday already? Wow. So court, he got... Okay, wow, it's already been 2 days. Day 1 tour, and he got captured, and this is day 2 with the court case. Okay. 2 days. Ahlbi, what's gotten into you? Don't talk to me. You disgust me. Now even Ahlbi's against me? But why? This must be a new experience for you, Mr. Wright. Being loaded by a client. Now then, the accused, please give the court your testimony. The incident occurred around noon, during the break between the morning and afternoon dances of devotion. I want you to tell the court what you were doing around that time. All right. Witness testimony. Here it goes, guys. Did he indulge in the evidence? Maybe indulge in evidence. Let's hear. I didn't kill Mr. Roll, and I didn't steal the treasure. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. I've never even seen a treasure box with a green Khura'in butterfly on it. When the incident happened, I was in the hallway planning out my tour route.
Were you well acquainted with the victim?
Yes, he used to chat with me whenever we ran into each other in the temple. Mr. Roll was a monk in training when he was a kid too, you know. I bet Ahlbi looked up to him. But he had to give that up and go to work when his family needed money. That's why he became a guard, but at least that way, he could still stay in the temple. He was so proud of when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace with a New Year's rite. The victim's parents apparently both died relatively young, so Mr. Roll had to support his younger brothers and sisters as well. But even with his job as a security guard, I'm sure things couldn't have been easy for him. It sounds like his circumstances and Ahlbi's were very similar. Mr. Roll encouraged me to never give up. Ahlbi, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say. He'd always cheer me on in my training, and in my tour guide business too. Why in the world would I kill a nice man like that?
Yes, I see. You expressed yourself well. Defense, now that you heard the accused's account, are you finally satisfied? If so, let's draw this to an expeditious conclusion.
But your Majesty, we haven't even cross-examined the defendant yet.
That wasn't the end of it? It's been so long, I don't really recall what this cross-examining thing is all about.
The judge who doesn't know what a cross-examination is. What fresh hell is this? Okay. I really do wish I could remember.
I really do wish I could remember how this works.
Should I give the judge a refresher on cross-examination? Might as well. I mean, we might as well so we go save our guy. Let's go do that. By the way, let's fix myself right there. I guess I better, or we'll never get anywhere. Your Majesty, please allow me to explain the procedure. First, we lawyers listen carefully to a witness testimony. Then we touch present to open the court record and examine the evidence.
And why would you do that?
To find and present any evidence that is consistent with the statements given.
You're a peasant. I certainly don't need any gifts from you.
Clearly something is getting lost in translation in His Majesty. Yeah, I never heard that either, Game Boy. The point is, it's possible that a statement could contain a lie or a mistake. Ace Dino knows, by the way.
But what do you do if you can't find any inconsistencies in the witness's testimony?
In that case, we may press with the witness for more information. Pressing the statement might reveal new information, or even entirely new statements.
Presenting evidence is one thing, but pressing witnesses? I'll have you know, Defense, that I do not allow violence in my courtroom.
Rest assured, only gentle verbal pressure is used, no physical force is involved.
Well, I'm not convinced. After all, who knows what sort of tactics an attorney will resort to?
Hello, Zama. Welcome to the stream, yo. How's it going? How have y'all been, by the way? If you guys want to say a little hello to me, it'll be so nice. I'll give you guys a nice little shout out of sorts, saying a little hi to you for just being cool viewers. Because all of you guys have been really nice and peaceful. No, nothing so far. I really do like you guys so far.
One false move and I'll call the bailiff.
Yeah, something's definitely getting lost in here. For now, I should just focus all of my energy on questioning Ahlbi. I'm comparing his statements with the information in the court record. Alright, let's do this. So we've done some of this in the demo, to be honest here. So, to be honest, we've done some of this. So I might do this. Hi FSN, I like BS in your name. You like Smash in my name? I didn't kill Mr. Roll, and I didn't steal the treasure. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. They never even seen that treasure box with the green Khura'inese butterfly in it. So the thing is, guys, I played the demo, so I do know a little bit of this part because they have this segment here. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Objection!
here we are. I knew this part. So the reason why I did that, by the way. Oh, Ahlbi, why would you lie to me? You guys may ask, for those that are new right now, that don't know, that haven't seen me play the demo, the reason why I chose that newspaper clipping, and I'll show you really quickly. This is the treasure box. I'll read it up to you guys. The murder weapon. Off limits to the public. Off limits to the public. The photo in the paper is the only one in its existence. So this is the only thing that the public ever seen. This is the only picture that they've seen. The only thing they seen was this black and white box, okay? And as you see there, it's black and white. It does have a butterfly. If you could see it in detail, you could see that there is a butterfly in it. But the thing is, since this is the only thing that they could see in public, the public has ever seen in this country, you can't tell if it's a green butterfly. His statement says that he's never seen the box with the green butterfly. While there is a butterfly, he shouldn't have known that it's green because he's never seen it before in his life. So it can't be green by any means. Alright? By the way, guys, there's 22 of you guys tuned in. It would be so cool if you have a super quick like spike, guys. If you guys are indeed enjoying my voice impersonations, if you guys are indeed having some fun, would be cool. If you guys could show some support by just giving a little thumbs up. A little like spike was all I ask of you guys, because that would be super awesome. Thank you guys so much for just being the viewers in here and just tuning in right now at this moment over here, okay? So, oh, Ahlbi, why would you lie to me? Honestly, why would you? And so that like I said, guys, that's the only evidence that they've seen, like the public's ever seen. They've only ever seen the box in black and white. This kid said he's seen it before. Look, I'd never seen that treasure box with the green Khura'inese butterfly on it. He should have never seen it green. He should have never seen any color on it. So, objection, why would you lie to me? So you say you've never laid eyes on the treasure box. Is that right? That's right. It's forbidden. So I'd never do that. Really, is it your birthday, Mama? Honestly, happy birthday, Mama, if it's your birthday, man. In that case, how did you know there was a green butterfly on it? Huh? Because I saw the picture of it in that newspaper article. Nope. Take another look. These photos are in black and white. You couldn't possibly tell which color the butterfly is in these pictures. Ugh. Hold on. His bag. Did it just move?
Bulkuna! Bulkunka, I mean.
I beg your pardon? Bulkuna is a word in Khura'inese that people use when they're surprised.
You just exposed a lie, so this is the power of cross-examination. Is it? Here, is it?
I should be the one shocked here by your shocking lack of understanding.
But, just a moment. If the accused was lying, then that just makes him more suspicious than ever.
Ugh. And this just made things worse for me than ever. Oh boy, final. What did we get into here? What did we get into? Hope you guys don't mind the hood. Ahlbi, are you hiding something? Are you hiding something under that hat of yours? Please give us only true statements. I can't help you if you don't tell the truth. Darn. I just couldn't seem to get him open up to me. Or the bag, because he has something in the bag. Accused, so you have seen the treasure box with your own eyes after all, haven't you? Well, maybe I did take a peek one time a long time ago when I was cleaning the treasure room. Lenny is liking it, also Lenny. But you weren't in the treasure room at the time of the incident, right? KK, I got to go and I have some homework and other stuff to do. Alright, anime, take care for now, man. Of course I wasn't.
Objection!
See, it sounds like that. That is a lie. You were most definitively inside the treasure room on the day of the incident. And I have proof.
He does?
This was found on the floor of the treasure room. It's a scroll entitled Notice and contains a list of temple monk duties. These instructions pertain to the day of the incident.
And what exactly is that supposed to prove?
The accused's fingerprints were found on the scroll.
What? Oh, no! Where is it? It's not here. I must have dropped it somewhere.
Indeed, you must have dropped it when you were busy murdering the victim.
Yeah.
Notice added to the court record, alright?
No.
Then that means
Ahlbi was there the day of the incident? So this is how the power of cross-examination. The more the accused talks, the guiltier the pains he paints himself. That's funny.
yes, it would seem so, Your Majesty. Kid Gamer, another time right now, dude. We're playing on the 3DS. He predicted my arguments and had his evidence ready to refute it. How was that ending that's supposed to help the accused? Sonic, is all good, man. See, I told you, you can't trust lawyers and their lies. Your benevolence already said the kid's guilty. Just declare him guilty and get over with it. Yeah, no. Everything's going all wrong. Did I say monkey? Did I say monkey and not monk? I apologize. Did I say monkey? Let me drink some water here. But everything's going all wrong. Everything's going weird, guys. Everything is just like unlike your usual setting of the regular Phoenix Wright game. Like the other ones were just like you're in a courtroom, you do your evidence things, and that's done. But this is a bit different. I disappeared. I only exist in the invisible world. Okay, cool. That was some great water. I figured I'd rather not show myself drink water because I do like a 360 backflip when I drink it. Okay, cool. I can't watch the stream anymore. So where did Final go? I disappeared. I was one with the Twilight Realm, you know. One with the Twilight Realm. Shadu, what do I do? El Pixaroni, Pepperoni.
As I suspected, this cross-examination session has served no purpose whatsoever.
This is indeed a weird entry on Sonic.
No, you're wrong. But armed as we are with her benevolent insight, there is no reason to doubt his guilt.
Then I guess I'll just have to poke holes in this inside of hers. Hello, someone something.
By the way, didn't this prove to be a very interesting at all, Mr. Payne? Nevertheless, I will now finally announce my verdict.
Now wait just one moment, your majesty. I haven't even seen this divination seance for myself yet. As the defense, I have the right to check it.
Is that really necessary? I have to get home and apologize to my wife.
I guess she really did give him the business. Your Majesty, I enthusiastically support having Mr. Wright see the seance.
You do? And why is that, Mr. Payne?
Don't you want to see it? See how the lawyer being utterly crushed by the power of the seance? Objection! I accuse the Nintendo of being a cameo in this live stream. Hello, Nintendo. Welcome to the stream. That's true, Azrael. He's getting sick of us. And then watch him tearfully beg for mercy?
Well, now.
I'm sorry it'll make up for not getting to go to the class with your wife.
It certainly does sound worth seeing, and it give me a big juicy tidbit to tell the missus. Ha 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 ha.
I've been reduced to a juicy tidbit?
Well, for an interloper, I imagine you do have to see it for yourself to be convinced. I am certainly unprecedented, but let's have the divination seance performed again. But then, right after this tearful begging, I really do have to be going.
Objection, I hate Farnsworth. Who's Farnsworth? And right, that Game Boy, we're just nothing but a juicy tidbit. The only tearful begging is going to come through the prosecution once we're through. Hello, Damien. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. How pitiful the defense looks, still scrambling desperately for a foothold. Blissfully unaware that the defeat and despair are all that await him. There she is. Okay. There she is. Her benevolence.
Your benevolence, Rafa Padma Khura'in. Thank you so much for coming all this way once again.
Your gratitude is unnecessary. This is simply my duty. Barb-headed attorney. Yes? Hello, E-Man. I am told you question the veracity of the sacred divination seance. The real Eternal, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And Sonic says I'm a Phoenix Wright fan. Nice, dude. We're all Phoenix Wright fans. By the way, guys, really quick question just to interact with you guys here on the live chats. What Phoenix Wright game is your first Phoenix Wright game? Did you guys ever played it? If you did, what's your first one that you played? And yeah, what's the first one that you played? And if you have not played it, do you plan on playing it? Because like this game is pretty nice, man. I like the story that's in here and whatnot. The Real Eternal says I just finished that case. Nice. That's cool. Damien never played one. Damien. Oh, nice. Well, maybe not nice. Maybe you might be interested in this one. If you want... If you need anything to be filled in, I can fill you in with all that. It would seem Rafa is unaware of the mystical being known as the demo. Do not spoil. Yes, indeed. Try not to spoil Real Eternal if you have some secrets in here. But we will keep going in here, guys. Alright. It would seem that the depths of your irrelevance and blasphemy are lost on you. The first one is Ace Attorney, and I don't know the other one. And Nintendo said I never played one. Wow. Well, hopefully this one might make you guys curious. But like the thing about this court system and trying to uncover the truth behind these cases is what really makes this game amazing. As well as the colorful cast, as well as the soundtrack. It really is a unique game, you know. Apollo Justice was my first game. Then I played the trilogy, Dual Destinies, and now I'm playing this. Nice. I played Dual Destinies first, and and that's like practically that game, and then it's this one right here that I'm playing. Anyways, let's go. I'm just a foreigner, ignorant in the ways and customs of this country. I apologize in advance for anything rude I might say or do in your benevolence. All I want is a fair trial for Ahlbi. Hello, Mikey, welcome to the stream. You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair? Do explain, outsider. How verdict expounded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality. Hello, Chris, all welcome to the stream. What's fair trials with no defense and no chance for the accused to tell their story?
How dare you speak to her benevolence in such a manner?
Did you hear that? Did you hear how he talked to her benevolence? Oh, thing going down. How did he know anything? Ignorant outsider. We won't stand for it. He must be punished. Yikes, it looks like I really struck my foot in this time. By the way, 27 people tuned in. What is up, guys? By the way, subbed, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub.
Punish him!
Punish him!
Seize him!
Take his quarters and nickels and buy a taco. Silence, one and all. Is she standing up for me? Be not disquieted, my people. He merely expresses his opinion. Well, it looks like her benevolence is going to be more reasonable than I thought. Our attorneys are ghastly creatures with souls stained back by the brazen untruths. The words of a lowly worm such as that are not worth troubling yourselves over. Alright, I take that back. I take that back. None of this prattling can sway the truth of my insights. Rest assured, he will soon see the error of his foolish ways. Now then, your benevolence,
the divination séance, if you would.
Certainly. Nana, my robe. You just got roasted, huh? Time for the dance, guys. Time for the dance. Time to sit back.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination séance in your name.
Holy Mother, divination séance.
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped.
I like the voice. The voice is pretty good. I like the voice. Makes it a bit more interesting.
O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Illuminati. the bikini bottom. I'm just kidding. I'm ruining the mood. I apologize. I mean, but you know they do that in SpongeBob, though. That's why I said it. Voice, song and ceremony. Voice. Pain. What just happened? Lenny, I appreciate that you're Lenny.bug. We, you know, the game and all. Thank you. It's probably going to be a rare occurrence throughout the game, but it took way too long for the game to get to the point. Indeed, Game Boy, indeed. I think, you know, an image appeared on the pool.
A final message from the victim's soul, the last communication of his mitama.
Oop, I did something wrong.
The divination séance has revealed this to us.
Her benevolence can use her power of spirit communion to project the victim's memories of the last few moments before their demise. So what we saw in the pool is what Mr. Roll actually experienced? In the victim's memories, we see the accused raising a weapon up over his head. This is consistent with the findings of the police investigation. There has to be some kind of mistake. I didn't do it. This looks bad for Ahlbi. Really, really bad. Now do you see why I'm called the incredible pain? More than I can express. More than I can express. But even if those are really the victim's last memories, what can I do with them? Yeah. There it is. There's the face of a man being utterly crushed. Oh, how long I've waited to see it. Isn't it wonderfully gratifying, Your Majesty?
Oh yes, very satisfying indeed. Now you are finally convinced, traveler? The accused is most assuredly guilty.
Am I really the only unbiased one here? Really? Okay, Chosen, I'll check that out, man. Am I really the only unbiased one here?
Now then, I think we've been amused enough. If you give up now, I won't even invoke the Defense Culpability Act against you. You'd be free to sink back to your own country with your tail between your legs.
The Defense Culpability Act? What's that?
What? You mean you honestly don't know?
The demo finally installed after like 15 minutes. Yeah, the demo's kind of a good, lengthy, pretty good counting on the demo. Wait, pain equals pain. I never knew this game before, so I don't even know if this means anything. Probably. His full name is Winston Payne. Winston Payne. Game Boy is just blowing away the secrets up in here. Okay. I didn't know? What's with all the hubbub? Well. Not only is he a lying, black-hearted lawyer, he's also an imbecile. Your Majesty, I think you better explain the Defense Culpability Act to him.
Yes, I think I better. The Defense Culpability Act, or the DC Act for short, is as follows. In the name of Her Eminence, those who will support criminals will be deemed just as guilty.
What the frick? I want to fall down my chair.
In other words, if you help the accused by defending him and he is found guilty, you will also receive the same sentence as he.
You know, this case was kind of long for a first case. Yeah, it's kind of long. I mean, I don't feel like we progressed much. We haven't done anything yet. What? What kind of insane law is that?
Under the DC Act, many an attorney has been convicted and met with a grim fate. Some went to prison, others received death penalty.
Whoa!
That's why there are so few in our country today who admit to being an attorney.
So there's attorneys out there, but they don't want to admit to being an attorney, practically. That's as it should be. The history of our court proves that. Attorneys are black-souled creatures who will tell any lie to save the accused. Yeah, practically, they're really eternal. Like, your court is like your life is on the line here. You gotta be very careful when you want to step up to defend someone. Thus, attorneys deserve to be exterminated.
Exterminate! Annihilate!
I never felt so much hostility coming at me from so many sides. What couldn't have happened to make everyone feel this way? You fell right into my trap, Phoenix Wright. Your win streak against me and my brother ends today. With the séance and the DC Act by my side, I'll finally get my revenge. Yeah, they do. They say not lie, bluff. I think they bluff. They don't lie, they bluff. I think that's the more better word, I think. Well, that's why he was eager to have me to defend Ahlbi. Chased out and humiliated back home, fate brought me to the foothills of Khura'in. I thank my lucky stars that I'm chief prosecutor here now. Defense?
Defense know that if I rule that the accused is guilty, you will go to prison too.
That explains Ahlbi's reaction earlier. Which, yeah, reaction. Defend me, Mr. Wright. What are you saying? You can't do that. Yeah, yes, that's true, Game Boy. Would he get executed? Your Majesty. No, but they say it's only for those that defend the guilty. Your Majesty, isn't a prison sentence a bit lenient? After all, we are talking about treason. One should pay for such a crime with one's life.
Yes. I believe the death penalty might be appropriate under these circumstances. Oh, snap.
Have I played Trials and Tribulations? I have not. Like I said, I've only actually played the Dual Destinies and this one right here. I know. I'm missing out on some great cases. I'm gonna see if I can play some more Phoenix Wright in the future. Because I like to play a lot of Nintendo games. So you could probably see more Phoenix Wright in the future. I'm probably gonna cover Sticker Star, or not Sticker Star, Color Splash as well though.
The death penalty might be appropriate under these circumstances.
The death penalty? No way. You're kidding, right? Your Majesty?
Do I look like I'm kidding?
Penny isn't concerned about the fact that Phoenix is about to die, go to prison, but he just wants revenge. Yeah, not really. He just wants him to get revenge.
I'll have you put your life and your dark, tainted soul on the line here.
Okay, I know it's their culture with these guys, but where's the divine vision or whatever's getting? Or with... Oh, yeah, it's alright, Azama. The death? This can't be happening. The Court of Resignation. Our courts are well known as thus. In this land where my seances provide the truth and no attorneys can intervene, criminals know that all they can do is resign themselves to their fate.
Oh, foreign lawyer, I ask you once more. Are you sure you still want to defend the accused?
Go. I don't know anymore. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. What should I do? Okay, something's going on here. Where's Maya to think of this and all? Look, there's Maya to think in all of this too. I can't just lay down my life. What in the world should I do? I want to. V. McCloud says, "Hi guys, Fox, are you there? Fox. What do you guys want to do here? I'm thinking we should. We're gonna risk our life. I mean, it could be a game over. Why don't we press abandon? I'm curious if we press abandon, but I don't want to abandon it, you know? What do you guys think? Give me a continue. Alright. Isn't this why I became a lawyer in the first place? Game Boy convinced me. LOL. To help those with no one on their side. Is that Phoenix? I just can't abandon everything I believe in. All I can do now is stand firm and fight. Or firm and tight. Well, don't hold your tears back on my account, Phoenix Wright. Admit your defeat and grovel before me, the chief prosecutor, for your life.
Objection!
Objection. Even if it means being subject to the Defense Culpability Act, I will defend Ahlbi. What? But Mr. Wright! The defendant insists he's innocent. Yeah, that's the Phoenix Wright. That's Phoenix. That image was also from case 4 from the first Ace Attorney. Oh, nice. And those are your friends? Nice. Okay. Give me just a second, by the way, guys. I gotta check something really quickly. Oh, jeez. Not even a deviation séance should be accepted without examination. Great. I heard you're FSM. Am I right? Yeah, you can call me Final if you want. Sure. Hello, finisher. If I said that right. But if I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty too. Even knowing that, you still want to defend me? I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. So I can understand if you don't believe me. But I still believe in you and your innocence. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it. Ha ha ha. Barb-headed attorney, you continue to amuse me. Though your barbed jabs are proving to be more than mere jokes. Your benevolence. Believe me when I say that this attorney will knock your insides out. Inside out. Your insides out. Inside out. The movie. Insolent, disrespectful attorney. You'll have plenty of time to regret your folly in the Twilight Realm.
Not a wise move, traveler. Not wise at all. You should have taken the chance I offered to save your life. Once you have made your choice, the Defense Culpability Act will be applied in this case.
New quotes, right?
And with this verdict, you'll both soon be parting with your heads.
Really quickly, they want me to die. Dang. Death. Dang. They all evil. They evil audiences in the background. They want to see something crazy. I mean, it's like, there's like, Will Star. Or something. Anyways. Rafa says, the souls of the departed speak only the truth. And I but give their messages a voice. If you think my insights contain falsehood, I challenge you to prove it. Let's see the insight, guys. Wait, how long have I been streaming? Hour and a half. Yeah, well. We still haven't done our first case. The accused swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Still, I can't believe it. A murder after the morning dance of devotion? I need to go back to homework. You go to homework, my dude. These are the victim's experiences just before his death. How do you feel uncomfortable, BB? Hope no one's bothering you. As the victim's final memories, we can assume they aren't lies. So how do I break this down? Allow me to relieve you of your ignorance, Defense. Did you notice the words that appeared in the séance vision? Being at all of us? Come to think of it, I did see words, like song of ceremony and incense. The victim's final memories are not limited to sight alone. Sight, smell, taste, sound, touch, all is laid bare in a pool of souls. So what Mr. Roll experienced with his five senses appear in the vision as words, right? Precisely. And by examining these sensations, we can perceive the victim's final moments with unparalleled clarity. Works for me. I can use all the extra information I can get. Now, to find a contradiction between her insight and the séance vision. Your benevolence, I ask that you please show me the séance vision again. Very well. Let's go. Okay. Wait a minute. Her benevolence said after the morning dance of devotion earlier, didn't she? Isn't there something off about that? I'll use these arrows to select the inside. I think is off. So that's all me. This is a me thing. Yeah, this is the inside that sounded funny. Let's see. The funny part is that yeah, it says yeah. So like, the thing is, like, they say a murder after the morning, after the dance of devotion, and if they hear the song ceremony. Wait. Maybe?
Objection!
Let's see here. Wait just a moment. Yes. What is it, barbed head? You're saying the incident occurred after the morning dance of devotion, right? That's right. What of it? And isn't it strange that Mr. Roll could still hear the song of ceremony?
Oh my, you're absolutely right.
Is that all that troubles you? Huh? What the victim heard was just a practice run of the song of ceremony. Practice run? What are you talking about? Mr. Payne, if you would. Certainly. Allow me to explain. The incident occurred in the interval between the morning and afternoon dances. During that time, the singers were practicing the performance in the performance hall. Alright, Vivi. Precisely. I was there as well, so I could collaborate the statement, or corroborate the statement. I see. So what the victim heard was that practice session. Ugh, there goes my contradictions. Okay, so they were practicing in this performance hall. That must be the room where Ahlbi and I saw her her benevolence dancing.
However, Mr. Payne, I admit one detail troubles me.
Ask away, Your Majesty.
It's a big temple. The performance hall and treasure room are quite far from each other. Could the song really be heard all the way in the treasure room?
He's right. It's a very big temple. Well, how about it, Mr. Payne? Your Majesty, Have you forgotten? There are speakers in every room of temple, including the treasure room.
Oh, that's right.
Speakers? For what purpose? Are you serious, Mr. Wright? They're to broadcast the sacred music of the performance hall throughout the temple. That's why the victim could hear the song of ceremony in the séance vision. It was the practice run going on in the performance hall, heard over the speakers.
Thank you for your explanation, Your Benevolence. That makes perfect sense, even to a feeble-minded old man like me.
Well, he wouldn't miss himself. Think nothing of it.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, could you please alter your insight for us?
Very well. Insight revise. Okay, that wasn't in the demo, right? I think I'm getting the hang of this. If I point out an inconsistency, she'll update her insights accordingly. So if I keep pointing things out, maybe I can knock all of her insights out after all. And I'm not a math tutor, unfortunately. I better find another inconsistency, no matter how small. Okay. Just for me. Vivi, I really do like how expressive you are with to Fox. Just be sure to go light on the emojis at the very least, okay? Could I just ask that of you, Vivi? Thank you so much. Just be careful of the emojis and the capital letters as well. We're just all in this chill mood trying to figure out this case here. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna see my data first off. I think we've been playing for a while. Alright, cool. So guys, let's figure this out. So first, what I'm gonna do, guys, so we could gain focus. I'm gonna look at the phrases up there. See the phrases up there? Are you just doing this? Are you doing it just in case for the stream? What do you mean, just in case for the stream? I mean, like, I don't know what you mean by that. By the way, I'm dying. They're not gone yet. The accused swung whatever he has holding down on the victim's head. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. This makes it a bit interesting. I want to say. Are you doing only case 1 for this stream? I'll probably do like a lot. I'll probably do the whole thing. I'll probably end the stream, make another stream right after, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, I'm real. Like, I'll do case 1, end the stream, but I'll bring it back. So that way I could archive that one, and we don't have like this super clogged up 8-hour thing for everyone to watch, okay? Lincoln and Nintendo Gear is Pie. The song, let's see. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. This was wrong right there. When people don't understand your streaming. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Not really. That's what's wrong over there. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. He didn't lose his life. He didn't get the pain yet. He has been dark, and then he gets pain. They're saying he got pain and then it went dark. So.
Objection!
This must look like someone I know. That's very interesting. You're saying the victim's field of vision went dark right after he was struck, right? Of course. As anyone with eyes can see. Well, pardon me, but I must disagree. What? Your benevolence. Please take another look at that exact moment the victim felt pain. Oh! Everything goes black, and then, only after that, the victim feels pain. Inconceivable! Crazy. This places the order of events at odds with what you say happened. Oh, my word!
Well, Kuna, your benevolence. What is the meaning of this?
I cannot be wrong. My insights are beyond fallacy. Fallacy.
What if the defense says is true? This is a very grave matter indeed. Please, forgive me, your benevolence, but I'm afraid this contradiction is something we simply can't ignore.
Objection!
No. Let's not be too hasty, Your Majesty. I think I can clear this up. Alex, if you want to talk about non-Phoenix Wright stuff, I would just... and that goes for everyone else. If you guys want to talk non-Phoenix Wright stuff, you can talk about it lightly here, But if you're gonna go, like, you know, just, like, keep asking more questions or conversation, it'll be polite if you guys could be on my Discord channel, where you guys could chat all you want there. Trust me, you could. I don't mind.
You guys still need to add Mr. Payne?
1,000 apologies. It seems the prosecution has failed to make one tiny thing clear. And that would be... on the day of the incident, there was a power outage, a blackout in one part of the temple. And as I recall, the crime scene was in that sector. The power outage must be why the victim's field of vision went dark. I apologize for neglecting to tell the court this detail. I'm afraid it slipped my mind. Or rather, you knew all along, and are only letting it slip now that it's convenient, Payne. And we still need the 8 button and objection command. Cry. True. I could, if you give me the command thing, like Azrael, if you let me copy paste that, I'll make it right now for you guys. I'll make the objection one. Give me what should they say object. Let's see. Oh, you also use an emoji as well. Like use one of the YouTube emojis. I want to use a YouTube emoji. Probably like a amplifier one. Probably gonna use like an amplifier one. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. The Game Boy, I was thinking exactly that. There was a power outage, and that it contradicts the song. I was like, oh, there was a blackout there, was there? Well, now, that explains everything, does it not?
Well, what do you mean, your benevolence? Please share your thoughts with us, if you would.
The blackout occurred when the accused and the victim were faced with one another. Azama of justice. Nice. Fearing the victim will flee under the cover of darkness, the accused swiftly brought his weapon down on the victim's head.
I see. That makes perfect sense, your benevolence.
So the victim was struck after the lights went out. The depth of your insight is awe-inspiring, your benevolence. Give her a hand, everyone. Hello, I want to live and prosper too. Hello, Rumia. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Enough applauding. You flatter me. Really, you do. It means a lot. Thank you, audience. Yeah, Game Boy, right? Immediately, Game Boy. I thought of that like even before you typed that down, but you might have thought that before you typed it down. So I thought about that. I'm like, if the blackout and the speakers won't work.
Now, benevolence, in light of this new information.
Yes, of course. I will alter my insight. I'm good, just watching some Spirit of Justice. Alright, nice. There it is, guys. One can safely assume the accused struck the victim the moment the blackout began. The song and ceremony the victim heard, blah blah blah. Cool. So much for my inconsistency. At least I was able to draw some new info. And with new info comes a chance to find new inconsistencies. Now to compare the insights with the vision again and see what else I can dig up. Okay. So yeah, this is what Game Boy says. So now that they say that there's a blackout, Let me pause the game. Now they say there's a blackout. That means that there was a blackout. The speakers weren't able to work. Because they're saying the speakers was how the dude heard the song. And so, that's, you know, right, a pretty mind thing. I like this. Game Boy, you and me, we got a connection in here, my dude. We got a connection. Connection in here. Anyway, let's see. After the blackout began, where is that thing what we're looking for? Incense. Incense. Song of Ceremony. And the thing is, like, yeah, we have to use this one because this is regular light. He said after the blackout began. This is before blackout, so it's still not a chance yet for them to happen. So.
Objection!
There we are. No, wait, the song is still going. This is wrong. No. No, wait, I pressed the wrong thing. I had to do vision because it's the dark. That was my fault. That's my fault. Where exactly do you see this supposed inconsistency? That was my fault. I pressed the wrong thing. That's my fault. I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong thing.
Yes, Defense, please be specific.
Well, like, I don't know how specific I can be exactly, but I just get the vague feeling that something doesn't quite add up. You know? I pressed the wrong thing. That was it. No, Game Boy, we're supposed to press the vision, because the vision, he still sees light. That's the thing. It's still light. By doing this, skin, it's nice.
By your leave, your benevolence.
Do it.
Penalty.
Lenny, you're enjoying it. Welcome to the Phoenix Wright Cool Club. And here I thought I was skating so gracefully on that ice, too. I'm pretty sure it's the inside that's off. I'm pretty sure I take another look at the sensation, which sensation post out. I better check out the victim's last memories carefully from the beginning to end, and look for a sensation that's inconsistent with his insight. No, so like I said, Game Boy, I think we were on the right thing. We were on the right everything. The thing is that I pressed the wrong thing. I chose. Yeah. And also, if there was a blackout, then how would the accused be able to strike the victim if it was pitch black? We can see by the vision that it was pitch black. Indeed. I pressed the wrong thing. I wasn't supposed to press Song of Ceremony. It's cool that they could, quote, hear the Song of Ceremony. Like, say, look, one can safely assume the accused... Okay, that's weird. One can safely assume the accused struck the victim at the moment after the blackout began. But we see the song is playing after the blackout. No. Hello, by the way, guys. 25 people tune in. What's up, guys? If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, be sure to go ahead and honestly leave a like. We're trying to figure this out all together. This is a team effort here, guys. All of you guys. I mean, for those who have played it right now, I mean, you guys probably know exactly which thing to hit. But if you guys could just give us some hints for those who have played it, for those who have not played it, just give out your best guesses. So the thing is that we got a new little phrase over here. By the way, Princess1694, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, bienvenidos to the casa of FSN. We got this thing called, we can safely assume the accused struck the victim the moment after the blackout began. I don't think that has to do anything with the song right now. Game Boy, I'm actually gonna look at not save. By the way, let's get some options up in here. I don't know if I want a hint. So I don't want any hints from them. Maybe we should. What happened with my sub counter? It doesn't work, so that's why I said we got a lot. Jay Stubbs says, hello people, so how far are you in the first murder case? We are into, well, let's see, we streamed for about nearly 2 hours now. So we've gone pretty far. Oh, put myself on volume. Did not mean to put myself on volume. But yeah, we got pretty far over here. We can assume the accused struck the victim safe the moment after the blackout began. Let's play the whole thing here. Let's just play the whole thing, watch what happens. Dude wakes up, his eyes are open. He smells something, that little necklace I'm assuming, or the bag. He hears the song ringing, he hears the boy talking, the song of ceremony is continuously playing, and then it goes... pain. It's those last ones that I want to focus on. Let's focus on it again from the beginning. It's like song of ceremony, boy's voice. And let's look at the phrases once again. The accused swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. What was he holding down, by the way? I didn't get to see. What was he holding down? By the way, hello Dig and Mario. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you back. Because you are indeed a mod after all. The question for later is like, we don't get to see what exactly he's holding down. We don't know what he's holding. Notice this whole time in this animation, we don't get to see what he's holding out. So that brings it interesting. Like, we can't solve it just yet. We're not at that moment with our current statements that we got or anything to figure out that problem. But, okay, we have to see. Now let's look at our court records as well, really quickly. No, it doesn't matter about our court records. This doesn't matter. All that matters is our statements that we got right there on the top screen, and practically the sentences and stuff. We gotta figure this out. The accused swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. One can safely assume the accused struck the victim, so whacked him and hurt him. What else? Too much. Yes, sir, I'm thinking about this too much. Well, if you guys, like I said, you guys could offer your opinions and your hints and your little details. I'm just trying to figure this out, you know. One can safely assume the accused, that little boy, struck the victim the moment after the blackout began. Did he do it? Did he struck after? He did. The song of ceremony the victim heard was a practice run through the temple speakers. I think, couldn't we change this? Song of ceremony after the blackout run. Let's see. I may get the full version sometime. So you're saying this practically. So the song of ceremony the victim heard was the practice went through the temple speaker. You sure this will work? I'm a bit unsure. I mean, I know the other statements, and if there's a blackout, the speakers wouldn't work, right? Oh. I don't know. I had this weird other thing in my mind. So you guys are right. I don't want to stop watching to avoid spoilers, or we'll see. Okay, so yeah. So then, after the blackout began, so should we put this statement or should we put the other? Because it said like the temple speakers here, so they talk about the speakers here, but they talk about the blackout there. So I'm assuming this one is this is the right thing. The one can safely assume. By the way, Vivred is now following. Thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. We are literally one follower away from getting our Twitch goal, guys. If any of you guys on the YouTube side have a Twitch, letting you know I played Choice Chamber. We just played it yesterday. We might even play it today as a little free time, like little moment. But I know all of you guys are into this game. I'm personally into this game. But if in case we switch games, we also have our Twitch side that we're dual streaming. We're literally streaming both on these sides. And for the new guys that are in here, you guys should honestly check out my other content. I do a lot of Nintendo content and live streams. Trust me on that. So let's do this. It really is the accused struck the victim the moment after the blackout began. Song of ceremony, you said. Let's see. Let's do this. You said this is it. The accused struck the victim the moment after the blackout. Okay.
Objection!
Game Boy. Finally, I found it. This is the gasping hole I've been looking for. Your benevolence, as impressive as your spirit communion power is, it is not infallible. Game Boy. I might just make you a cool person role on my Discord. You'll never know when to stop talking, do you? I hope you realize your words are an insult to all adherents of Khura'inism.
Defense, watch what you say. If you don't mind that tongue of yours, you won't have one left to mind.
It's certainly not my intention to insult spirit mediums, but maybe I'm not the only one who needs to learn to stop talking. Oh, my boy! Phoenix Wright! What malarkey. I believe you said a few moments ago that the victim could hear the song and ceremony thanks to the temple's speakers. But then, how do you explain how the victim could still hear the song and ceremony even after the power went out? He got this, guys. He's Phoenix Wright. He's Phoenix Wright. Oh, this contradiction of facts could only mean that the song of ceremony Mr. Roll heard was not coming from the speakers. You got roasted. Get wrecked. Get shreked, boys. Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright is a great man. This is why I love the series. This is really why I love the series. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. What? Impossible.
What are you saying? That song he heard was coming directly from the performance hall?
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's only possible explanation. The roast right there, guys. The roast. The roast. The roast. But the scene of the crime was nowhere near the performance hall. Right. The song couldn't make it all the way to the treasure room. Not unless... You mean to say... Yes. The treasure room was not the actual scene of the crime. That must have been somewhere else. Somewhere closer to the performance hall. What?
You can't be serious.
There is a glaring contradiction in the claims of her benevolence and the prosecution. Therefore, the defense insists that this case must be thoroughly re-examined. What? No.
This is completely unprecedented. Any consistency in her benevolence insights? Unbelievable.
Not the forked tongue, your majesty. These are but the claims of a corrupt lawyer, a feeble ruse from a feeble mind.
But the contradiction revealed by the defense is undeniable.
I can't. We can't
just turn a blind eye to it.
But the defense is, in the end, meaningless. Even if the location of the murder turned out to be different, it doesn't change what we've seen at the moment of the murder. Indeed, the accused is standing right there in front of the victim. Furthermore, the murder weapon remains raised above his head. My insights still stand. I hate to admit it, but she's right. The séance vision still makes the situation look really grim for Ahlbi. I doubt even a defense can dream of an explanation as to why. The accused had his hands up over his head. Well, the defense dares to dream of making it out of this nightmare alive. You know what? You still insist on trying to tear down my insights. Do you? Hello, Pokemon Master. Welcome to the stream. You better be prepared to back up your claim. Remember what will happen to that tongue of yours if we find you're just wagging it. Of course, I can back up my claims just as soon as I think of something. Alright.
You appear to be fully prepared, defense. As the embodiment of this court, I give you permission to try and prove your claim. As long as you're willing to stake your life on it.
I concur, your majesty. Prepare the tongue of shears. The tongue shears. Chop chop. Chop chop? What is this, Fruit Ninja?
Yes, let's have the bailiff fetch them. I think I saw a suitable bear in the basement.
Chop chop. Stop. Stop. Pokemon Master, we're still in the first case. We've been like 2 hours in on this. By the way, 29 people watching, guys. It's so nice of you guys to currently tune in. We are just ironing in on the first case. We didn't progress too much. If we played the demo, we didn't move too far away from it. It was a lot of like, sort of fillers, sort of giving us details. And we're finally progressing somewhat in the story. Some contradictions are happening. You're gonna find out right now. If you guys really want to, scroll a bit back on the stream. It's currently live, and you guys can see some of it on the YouTube Gaming side. I don't know about Twitch if they could archive back, but YouTube Gaming you can. I hear that lying lawyers have several tongues to spare. I'm sure he won't miss one. Yikes, these people are actually serious. I'm rather attached to my tongue. Think, Phoenix, think! The Wingman 126 says, "What's up, guys? Nothing much, man. How you been?" Hopefully you're a Phoenix Wright fan because you came to the right place if you are, as we are playing the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice right now. Aha, so that's why. The reason the defendant had his hands up over his head can be explained by something in the crime photo. That is what explains why Ahlbi had his hands raised above his head. Ooh. Hey man, hey, don't ask me these questions. Alright. Alright, what explains why Ahlbi had his hands raised above his head? We'll find out. Something in this room here, guys. What do you guys think here? I'm thinking it might be the scroll. He had his hands up above his head because of the scroll. Maybe he has something powerful, something. Let's see if we can look up really quickly. Click on that case that is near the body. This case? Which case are you talking about? I'm gonna take this out really quickly here. You don't like to see the photo. No, it's fine, Gacha Gamer. We're all in the mood, man. We're all in the mood of Phoenix Wright. I really actually appreciate Game Boy for doing that. So he's saying he's raising his hands over his head because of the script. I think the scroll. I really think it's the scroll. You know? No, Game Boy, keep it up, man. I actually appreciate it. Don't let Gacha Gamer bring you down, man. I actually like it. You actually weren't even doing it that much, anyways. You're in the spirit, dude. We're all here in hype. This is my stream. I let you do it. Go ahead and do it. And I really don't mind. I legit don't mind. Yeah, I don't think like I mean, it also has fingerprints anyway, so I'm actually gonna do the scroll. I'm gonna do a scroll. Something you point at someone. What do you mean? Something you point at someone? What do you mean by that, Viv, right? Okay then. Let's see, this was bashed in the head. Well, they also showed a flashback of that that scene when like maybe because he's just nervous. I think it was just simply because I was gonna say he was just nervous. He would have to be holding something that will look fairly heavily. So you want to see the case then? You want to see the case is what he was holding? Because there's nothing else really. What do you guys think? Give me case or scroll? Type in the chat right now, guys. Those in the live chat on Twitch side. Thank you, by the way, for 5 viewers on Twitch. Thank you for the 30 viewers on YouTube Gaming or just YouTube in general. Guys, give me either the word scroll or give me the word case. Scroll or case. Case would be this one right here. Scroll would be the blue little guy right there. Give me it. Give me a thing right there. Scroll or case. Let's see. Scroll, case, gun. Where's the gun? Is there a gun? Oh! Wait. Actually, the person who said gun, that's right. Remember how, like, when they pointed the gun, his hands were up. Maybe the guard used his gun. That's the gun, by the way. It looks a bit off. I know it looks very off. It doesn't look like a gun, but it's a gun in a holster. And a holster is right there. And, you know, he's a guard. He has a gun. Therefore, he's like, oh, snap. Let me put my hands up. That's why he put his hands up. Maybe that's why. What do you guys think now? Do you guys think case, scroll, or gun? I'm very much leaning towards gun right now. I think gun is really the way to go right now. I really think gun is the way to go. I really think gun. What do you guys think now? Like, if we do case, then we're just accusing him. You know, it's not gonna change what we already know of him being accused. He's already accused of the case. So him using the case doesn't make any sense. The scroll, once again, has the fingerprints. Sure. I think it's the gun. I think it's the gun, guys. I think it's the gun. We're gonna try out gun, okay?
Take that!
Let's go. As in the séance vision, I witnessed the defendant raise both of his hands over his head yesterday.
You did? Where did you see such a thing?
when the police had their guns trained on him as they made their arrest. By the way, guys, you guys have been some awesome audience so far. Guys, I really appreciate all of you guys that are currently tuned in. If you guys could give me a cool favor, and if you guys are actually enjoying the stream, if you guys could give me a like, a thumbs up, you know, it doesn't hurt, you know, if you are enjoying the stream, I'm giving you guys a little content, we're all interacting, having a chill moment, give us a like, guys. It would be awesome if you guys give us a like spike at the moment. Spike up our likes and see if we could reach 25 likes. Could we reach 25 likes? You guys help me out with that and decide.
Oh, are you saying
the victim was a security guard, and an armed one at that? And the defense proposes that the victim had pointed his firearm at Ahlbi. I am already subscribed. Thank you so much, Pokemon Master. To let you know, guys, by the way, if you guys have any reason to subscribe to my channel, just simply click on it. You see I do a heck of a lot of live streams and content in general. You know, the works of Wii U, Mario Kart 8, Mario Maker, all them Smash Brothers, obviously from my name. I do a lot of those Nintendo live streams and gameplay. So I'm guaranteeing you have a lot of content if you subscribe to my channel. But that's all up to you guys. You guys check out my stuff. If you enjoy it, you guys can go ahead and consider subscribing. And that's why the defendant's hands were raised in the air. Buguna. Wow, she fainted. Oh. She just fainted right there, yo. That's not cool. Oh snap. Who would have such thought? The séance vision could be interpreted that way. This is not possible. It can't be. Not bad for a total knockout. How dare that lawyer devil go against her benevolence? He's no better than that traitorous snake, Durke. Who's that guy? Traitorous snake, Durke. Who's that? Logic hit her so hard she fainted. Nice. Die, girl. Nice, guys. I like this. Alright. No, I can't believe it. Contradiction in one of my insights. There has to be some kind of mistake. I won't accept it. That's right, your benevolence, and I won't accept it either. It goes against all we hold sacred. Throw him in jail immediately for less majesty. What? Yeah, you said it. Throw him in jail. Yeah, throw him. Yeah, make him pay for the way he disrespected her benevolence. My boy. Ugh, these people are definitely not my fans right now. Yeah, that's right, exterminator. Order in the court. Order in the court. Guys, give me peace. I said peace.
Now everyone, please calm down.
Is he your magistrate? Please assign this black-hearted attorney a suitable punishment. Lenny, get Dual Destinies first. Or either one would do, but Dual Destinies I would recommend. No, I can't charge him with this majesty.
What?
I mean, what? I don't want to give a dude voice. Well, what? But why not, your majesty?
He was simply following the proper procedure for defending the accused. There is nothing unlawful about that.
Yeah, when they say exterminate and death and stuff, that's thing when things get freaky with this country. They're very sort of mind controlled in a sense. Like they just think their religion is so right and just saying these things all casually out.
There's nothing unlawful about that.
But your majesty, don't you want to wrap this trial up quickly? Why not just give it your verdict? Then you could just go home and make it up to your wife.
We can't end the trial now. Not when we just learned new information about the case.
What? Your majesty? Not you too. You're honestly entertaining the idea that my insight contains a contradiction? Did you do a live stream of Dual Destinies or some? I did not do a live stream of Dual Destinies. I am actually an early streamer. I started streaming in January, my dude, so I don't even have like a year of streaming yet. But dude, our channel has grown very quickly, I must say, with like 1.3k subscribers. I wish I could legit put it down below, but my current sub counter is actually not working. So I put we got a lot. I just said we got a lot. That's all you guys gotta know. We got a lot. I do apologize for those who have subscribed throughout this live stream. I really do apologize. Your name doesn't show up or the number doesn't go up. But I am trying to find a way to fix it, but I couldn't as of at this moment. So I do apologize. I just put it there as a little joke in the meantime. You know that we got a lot. But honestly, thank you for all the support so far. If you guys are enjoying the stream, once again, do consider liking the video. or the current live stream that we got right now. And subscribe to the channel. I do a lot of Nintendo live streams, my boys. A lot of Nintendo live streams. And girls. Gender equality. Do you honestly entertain the idea that my insight contains a contradiction? And thank you, by the way, Princess, for the new sub. Gotcha Gamer, that was alright. Gotcha Gamer, that was alright.
Truly, it is shocking. In the 20 plus years since the DC Act went into effect, such a thing has never occurred. To be honest, I didn't want to believe it either. But with his life on the line, the defense pointed out an inconsistency. It is our duty to scrutinize it to the satisfaction of the law.
There we go, the judge is going with us. You dare go against the royal priestess? You non-believer? Justin Bieber. Hello, Wizard 3012. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We are currently playing the Legend of Zelda. I was gonna say that because we actually are doing a stream on the Legend of Zelda, guys. Really quickly. Whoa. Okay, so now that you saw a little bit of it, we are indeed playing the Legend of Zelda. I don't know why, it just pooped out of my head. But we are playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. We're in case 1. We're practically like 2 hours in on this, 2 hours and a half, if anything. And we're still in the same case, trying to protect the little man. And things are going in our favor, a little bit in our favor. The judge is being more understanding to us. So this is all great. This is a great thing going on so far. 40 people watching. I totally appreciate all the people tuned in. So, yes indeed. Wait, what's his Twitch username? If you guys want to know more about my channel, if anything, simply open my description. And you get to see all this information about my channel right there, guys. My schedule, what I stream, what time. You got to see all of that in the description below. If you're on YouTube Gaming, check out everything. My Twitch, my Twitter page, all that stuff. If you guys want more information about my channel, be sure to check that out, guys. And if you want to include my channel, there's always donations, but I don't want to ask of you guys. You guys are all new. I don't want to ask any donations from the new guys just yet. But it's there, as well as the chat's do's and don'ts.
No, my faith is as strong as ever.
We're going back, obviously.
But I have a duty to make a fair ruling in this trial. If you insist on interfering with that process, Your Benevolence.
Justice Remix. The judge's reactions, though, to being a non-believer. I know.
I'm afraid I must request your removal from this courtroom, Royal Priestess or not.
Dang. What? I'll have you know that
Your Benevolence.
Ooh, things getting more on our side, guys. Things are getting more on our side. I like this part of the story right now.
Please acquiesce to this, Your Benevolence.
Yeah. Grr. If looks could kill, I won't forget this offense, barbed head. I do not admit defeat. I won't. Bailiff,
please see Her Benevolence out.
Your Mitama will face due retribution in the Twilight Realm. The demons here they'll pluck the barbs right off your stupid head. Ha 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 ha. I hope your suffering will be super duper painful, Phoenix Wright. We didn't say that, but I thought I should say that. They say barbhead. And I hope they throw you into a lake of burning fire, yeah. And then she left. I guess she's still a teenager after all. Oh yeah, I forgot, she's a teenager. Right. I thought she was like something. She didn't look old, but I mean, you figure, you know, when you see a character like a new character who doesn't necessarily look gray hair old, I'd assume they're like 20 or 30 or so, but she's apparently a teenager. Wow. And a princess already.
Now then, defense. Mr. Light, was it?
Yeah, plugging in the feathers like a phoenix. Yeah, and Wingman says she's 14, I think. An edgy 14-year-old. She's 14. Alright, alright. Now that's right, Your Majesty. Phoenix Wright.
Of course, Mr. Wright. My apologies. Well, now that we have this newly uncovered fact, I suggest we proceed with arguments.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yes, but do not misunderstand me. This doesn't mean I trust you completely. I'll be keeping a close eye on you, so don't even think about lying to the courts.
I understand, Your Majesty. Phew! Maybe now I can finally run a real trial. Yeah, she's pretty bratty, to be honest. She's pretty bratty as a character, but it gives character to this person. She's not all royalty. When she gets mad, she's still her teenager self. You get to see the teenager when she's mad and whatnot. It really is nice. By the way, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna turn off the video camera for just a second. I gotta do something in real life thing. Just a second. Like, I know you can still hear me. Also gotta charge my phone, so there's that. And I am good to go. Alright, cool. Arguments, Your Majesty? Very well. I accept your challenge. Huh? What's with him? Oh, and the look on your face, Mr. Wright. It's just... it's just too hilarious.
What's so funny, Mr. Payne?
Josh wants Sandy Carr. It says Lel. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? By the way, guys, 41 people tuned in. It is so cool to have over 40 people tune in. Guys, if you guys are having in, I'm giving some voice impersonation. I'm also, you know, having some fun with you guys. We're all playing this together. If you guys have some hints or something, you guys go help us out with this. This is a brand new game. If you guys want to give some support, just give out a little thumbs up. If you guys are enjoying the stream, that would be so awesome, guys, okay? By the way, Mike Do says okay. And we got Pokemon Master. We also got Mario Sport. Hello, how's it going? And Josh Swan says, I'm good. Nice to have you in here. Alright. The truth he unearthed is going to bury him in his case instead. All the Payne family has a toupee. Yeah. What do you mean by that, prosecutor? I told you. It's Chief Prosecutor. Yes, because that's the point to focus on right now. The defense is digging its own grave. Dig it, Mario. Consider this, Your Majesty. Why would the victim, a security guard, point a gun at the accused?
Oh.
Oh, indeed. Because that's the accused. Because the accused was about to commit a theft. That's true. It's the only logical explanation.
What?
That does sound pretty logical, actually. Doesn't help the accused situation at all. Thanks for this live stream. No problem, Mike. No problem, my dude. Hope you guys are enjoying it. If anything, it makes him look even more guilty.
Yes, I have to agree.
Allow me to spell out this truth the defense don't even bother to think through. By the way, is the Twitch side works, by the way. Allow me to spell out this truth the defense didn't bother to think through. Mr. Roll came across the accused just as he was trying to steal the treasure. Lag? I apologize if there's lag, guys. I do apologize. There shouldn't be any lag. I have 0 drop frames. It should be, if anything, I don't know. Probably the network of YouTube, because YouTube likes to be silly sometimes. I apologize, regardless. And the guard pointed his gun at the accused, and just when the power went out, the accused murdered the victim and hid his body in the treasure room. Lots of lag and downtime. There actually is no real lag, to be honest. Why the different voices you use gives more effects. Thank you, Pokemon Master. Grr. A hand truck for moving heavy treasure around is stored in the treasure room. The accused could have easily moved the body with that. And after all that hard work to knock down those insights. I have buffering and lagging. You guys honestly do? I actually, there shouldn't be buffering and lagging. I do apologize on that if there is. I actually, I got to see my stats here. And I got 0 drop frames, and I got the CPU barely even used up very well. So there shouldn't be lag. If anything, to be honest, the only best thing I could recommend is to lower the quality, or just put it like 2 seconds back. 2 seconds back shouldn't really hurt too much if you really think about it. But that's honestly the only thing I could do. I really can't do anything else. But if there's 0 frames going on, it dropped. So there's 0 frames dropped, meaning there's no lag. In certain sense, it's only because since I'm trying to do it at a certain quality that it's harder for the lower internet guys to really have the thing going on. You guys will have buffering. Those who have like the weak internet will have buffering. That's the thing. So you guys could just delay it a little bit or just try lowering the quality to help you guys out. I apologize regardless. I really do apologize. Back into an old familiar corner once more.
Mr. Wright, do you have a rebuttal?
Hook. I'm drawing a total blank here. Hope you're ready to climb that scaffold.
I ask you a question, defense.
I've got nothing. I can't think of any grounds for an objection. The only thing I can do at this point is ask the defendant himself what happened. But I don't know if Ahlbi will cooperate with me or not. Yeah, stream is good for me, final. Thank you, Gotcha Gamers. Game Boy confirms, Wingman confirms, Jay confirms. And Azio says, meanwhile, the judge's wife gets madder and madder every minute they sit in his court. Because, yeah, guys, in case if you don't know what Azio's talking about, for those that have tuned in not so long ago, the thing is that the judge was going to end this on court in only like a matter of minutes. But because of Phoenix Wright, they extend. But since that, the judge was going to go do some other things a long time ago with his wife, but now he cannot. The wife got mad, and so now Azio's just poking fun and saying that, oh, maybe the wife is just getting more and more mad the longer this court prolongs. It's kind of funny if you really think about it. It's kind of funny. I don't know if Ahlbi will cooperate with me or not. Ahlbi? Will you tell us what really happened? You don't have to say anything, accused. Accused? Fall phrase, evil trap, and you'll only dirty your own soul. Let me check out something here really quickly, guys. Sorry for the little pause right here. Alright, we all good? Cool. Fall phrase, evil trap, and you'll only dirty your own soul. Ahlbi, you had to tell me the truth. I can't help you unless you do. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry. Why? Why won't he just trust me? Is this it? Is this the end? For both of us? Maya, I'm sorry. Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. Gotcha Gamer, I'm gonna see somewhere this, maybe tomorrow or, this weekend. I never met a lawyer before. Everybody always told me they're bad people who help dirty criminals go free. I never thought a lawyer would actually try to help me. Would actually believe in me. Would risk his own life for me. I never would have even imagined it. Ahlbi. So, that's why I lied. To try and save myself. But I'm not going to lie anymore. If you believe in me enough to put your life on the line, then I'm going to believe in you too. Nice, Game Boy. I like that reference. What? Allow me to explain. Wieldo process. I think Ahlbi should believe pain. Phoenix hasn't sent many witnesses to jail. Now we're talking. Time to finally get. By the way, Wieldo Frost, welcome to the stream. Now we're talking. Time to finally get to the bottom of things. To be honest, I went to the treasure room lots of times to look at the treasure box.
Even though the temple told you weren't allowed to go anywhere near it?
Yes, I'm sorry. Mr. Roll even saw me once and scolded me. But that box is so beautiful. The way it glows in the dark. I couldn't help myself. Wait, it glows in the dark? That's right. It's covered in this special mineral called fluorite that makes it glow. And by the way, wait, does anyone recognize any name puns so far? The Ahlbi your guide is the funny thing. Like, he was our guide and I'll be your guide. Let's see. Did they use names like Shadow? Did it? Will the Frost, that is true. Many witnesses in the game ends up like murder, true. And the Blade Hero says, hey, I came to the stream. What's up, all? Welcome to Blade Hero. So far, we have our practically I don't even know how long we are. I want to say like a good 2.5 hours to 3 hours. And so far we've seen a lot of things. Right now things are going into our favor and all. Okay, Mario Sport. We'll see you later, man. Take care. You're right. That's right. And by the way, guys, if the people in the chat, could we help fill each other up? If a new guy comes in, could we just help each other up? We're a nice community so far, right? You guys have been very polite people. I think we just, you know, help in our fellow brethren once they come in and help them out with the story a little bit. But anyways, that's right. It's covered in this special mineral called fluorite that makes it glow. It's absolutely breathtaking. By the way, Dino Rice, what's up? It's really a shame they don't put it on display for the public. Can you imagine how many people will go on night tours of the temple if they did? If only he applied such passion to telling me the truth earlier. Treasure box updated in the courtroom, the court records. So it says the murder weapon, it was forced open and its contents were stolen. Glows in the dark. That's great to know. Oh, okay, Blade Hero. Alright. On the day of the incident, I was on my way to the treasure room again. So that's Ahlbi, the A. I just want to really quickly look at the map, guys. There's a performance hall right there. The chamber, we don't know what the chamber is as of yet. Storeroom, we don't really care about it either. Right now, only things we care about... But we should care about the other things. Maybe they will play later on, but right now it's only about the performance hall, and it's about the treasure room. So, there's that. Thanks, I found your channel after I watched the live stream of the same game. Oh, okay, nice, Pokemon Master. Hopefully the other live stream guys are pretty chill. Alright, but anyways, yeah. Performance hall, treasure room, interesting. When I ran into Mr. Roll on the Great Stairs. So the stairs, okay.
So those were not the treasure room stairs in the séance vision?
No, they were the Great Stairs that connect to the hallway. And you're a pretty good gamer too? Aw, thank you, Pokemon Master. I'm sure we all know the name pun, but for I'll be your guide, I'll be your guide. Yeah, I didn't know that, Blade Hero, to be honest. I mean, at first, like, it took me like it's like it took me like a solid 40 seconds. I'm like, oh, haha. Yeah, I was like, at first I was like mispronouncing it wrong. But anyways, back to the story. I don't want to waste time here. No, there were the Great Stairs that connect to the hallway. Makes sense. The vision wasn't clear enough to show us that it was at the top of the stairs. Sample diagram added to the court record, so now you can see the diagram. Spoilers, there are many more puns. Alright, cool. Thank you for that. Good spoilers, that there's more puns. All of a sudden, Mr. Roll drew his gun and threatened me with it. Okay, let's make it more and more sense. Let's go to what we saw in the séance. If you guys remember the séance vision in the water. All of a sudden, he threw a gun. Not like throw it, toss him in his face. And threatened me with it. I quickly put my hands up. Mr. Roll, he acted so scary. For some reason, he had his scarf over his mouth. I couldn't read his expression at all. Okay, why does he have a scarf over his mouth? That's very interesting. This is Phoenix Wright. Pun names are obligatory. Just then, the power went out. So I took that chance to hightail it out of there. I ran for my life. Even now, when I try to think back on it, all I can remember are the gun and the piercing look in Mr. Roll's eyes. That must have been when I dropped the notice scroll. So he was holding a notice scroll above his hand, baby. Which means someone else brought it to the treasure room, along with Mr. Roll's body. Did Mr. Roll say anything to you when he ran into him on the stairs? Oh, did I say that right, by the way? I want to check that out really quickly. Sorry. Did Mr. Roll say anything to you when you ran into him on the stairs? That's a good question. Good question, Phoenix. Yeah. What is it, Ahlbi? Oh, snap. No music. This is about to get real. I have no idea why, but he asked me a strange question. Oh, boy. Did you steal it? He said. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say all this before. I didn't think anybody would believe me. Pat roll, yeah. Something like that. A grand speech. We're gonna check it out really quickly here. Parole. Parole. Oh, parole. Like, I actually don't know. Like, parole? Parole, like, parole. I don't know what parole means. I want to switch it up, but I don't want to waste time here. You guys can switch it up for me. Enter in the chat. Grand speech. One that confirmed my suspicions that you were the thief. Yeah.
Objection!
Oh, patrol. But that might just have been the victim's misunderstanding.
Objection!
Ooh. Where there's smoke, there's fire, as they say. The victim must have good reason to be suspicious of the accused. Why does every new piece of information seem to have Why does every new piece of information have seemed so incriminating? Yeah. Shadow, what I do, Shadow? And what better reason to suspect the boy than seeing the treasure box in his hands? Jonathan Hotard, welcome to the stream. We are currently playing this game. By the way, guys, we are so close to 30 likes. Could we reach 30 likes, guys? That would be so awesome. Because honestly, you guys have been very supportive. You guys have been really awesome as viewers. And I can't thank you guys enough for currently watching my live stream. We are indeed playing Spirit of Justice right now live. And if you guys could just like the stream, if you guys are enjoying it, be sure to go ahead, you know, just drop a little like. If you guys want to. In the course of his rounds, the victim must have noticed that the treasure has been stolen. And then, just after that, he ran into the accused. I'll be your guard. Ice Beam Cat says hello. Welcome, Ice Beam Cat. Welcome to the stream on the Twitch side. And yeah, Temple, that I did get. Why does having a piece of information seem so incriminating and out of the blue at our biggest convenience? Curse you, pain. Curse you, pain. Granted, the curse, the accused, I'll be your guide. Yeah. No. That's not what happened. Therefore, the one who stole the treasure and killed the victim can be none other than the accused. Oh, he looks knocked out. Oh, there's a... What is that? Evie? 4 people on the Twitch side. Yeah, I'm more cooler on the YouTube side, I guess. What? By the way, I hope you don't hear any outer noises. I do apologize if you hear outer noises, but my outer room is rather loud, and I can't do anything about that. I could try to put the mic more closer to myself, but I'll lower it so that way you don't hear myself too loud. That's probably what I'll do. I hope you guys are chill like this. I hope I don't scream in your ears for those that are wearing headsets or anything. But, well, what now? Ruff, ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff. Hey, Shadow! Down, boy!
Well, what do we have here?
I am sorry about this. This is my dog, Shadow. Shadow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Shadow. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
You nearly gave me a heart attack.
So that's what they're making this bag move. Can't you quiet that yappy butt down? Shadow says that Mr. Roll made a mistake. So he could speak to the dog. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense of the game. By the way, guys, 46 people watching. What is up, everyone? We are currently playing Phoenix Wright's attorney, blah, blah, blah. We're a couple hours in here already. It's getting pretty interesting. We're still trying to defend this man, as you see. If you guys played the demo, you guys know a bit about what's going on. That's kind of cool. It's getting awesome. And we actually reached our follower goal, our Twitch follower goal, so that's really awesome. If you guys got a Twitch account, guys, the ones that are on YouTube Gaming, I also do some Twitch. I do dual stream, so you guys get to take your pick on either Twitch or on YouTube Gaming. I do dual stream. You'll see this exact same stream on both sides at the same time. Shadow says that Mr. Roll made a mistake. You can understand him? Same thing? I was asking the same thing. And I'm pretty sure you guys are asking the same thing. Don't tell me this is a surprise witness for the defense.
I beg your pardon? I beg it? You're not thinking of cross-examining an animal, are you?
Of course not, Your Majesty. Not this time, anyways.
Phew. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I thought I'd have to reassess my assessment of your sanity for a second there.
I think I'd better reassess my strategy, and fast. Techno HD says, should I buy the game? If you are a fan of Phoenix Wright, yes. It is nowhere near bad. Sure, it might feel like it's taking a while for the story to develop, but I'm currently enjoying it. I like the overall dialogue. You know how the regular Phoenix Wright games have a lot of dialogue, have a lot of like the talking and talking. You don't really get to do. It's not like a straight up in your face like a shooter game, but it's really the dialogue and knowing the dramatic little moments here and there that makes it worthwhile. That really is the reason. And the price of $30, really nice. I mean, while I did wish it was on a case, it's right now I would say a total yes. I'm actually enjoying this a lot so far. There isn't so much problem solving as of yet. But we're getting more and more into this case, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be more statements to be, like, contradicting, and we got to figure out and, crack the Da Vinci Code of sorts. Cool. Let's see. I think I better reset my strategy and fast. And I'm Gacha Gamer, to be honest, I don't think you're one to really give an opinion because you're kind of very biased on a lot of things, Gacha Gamer. You dislike everything from the simple Minecraft to the Pepsi Man. To a lot of games, so I'm not sure if yours is on there. I'm a first timer. I know nothing of the series, but I played the demo and it's pretty fun. I'm kind of worried it'll get stale. Techno HD, if you are new to the series, I would recommend, and I'm pretty sure maybe the other guys. There's a lot of people right now in the stream right now that have played all these other games. I'm pretty sure like it's gonna be tricky, to be honest, if you don't know the characters, because they're gonna base off a little bit of like, you know, they assume you already know the character themselves. So there's that. Really there's a lot of other games. Let's see. In my opinion, you are a puzzle lover. Yeah, that's true. What I'm saying is, like, if you want to start off the Ace Attorney games, you probably want to start off with the earlier ones. Try not to mind the graphics. Graphics don't really mean much. It's all about the dialogue. It's all about, you know, the little chemistry between you and the game itself. That really is the most important thing. Don't ever focus on graphics, guys. While this does look visually appealing, because it is always in the 3DS and the newest one, it's always about the actual cases and actually knowing the characters. Thus, play the first ones, and you will fully enjoy this game. And Dual Destinies was very great. That's the one I started with. I started off very late. I don't know why YouTube Gaming was made. Probably competition reasons. Hello, Lenny Dot. It's a good streaming place, I think. You should check it out for yourself. Honestly, the layout looks really good. Anyways, sorry for the chit chat, guys. I'm gonna go back to the stream right now. You know, continue talking. I have somehow showed that somebody else could have struck the victim, or have to somehow show that somebody else struck the victim, or we're sunk. While it's true that the defendant was standing in front of the victim when he died, it doesn't mean anybody else couldn't have struck the victim at that time. If you're going to go that far, X-Man, hello, welcome to the stream. Then I hope this means that you have another angle of approach already. Exactly. I mean, who but the accused, standing front and center, could have done it? Unless you can back up your claim, it's nothing more than just conjecture. Okay, come on, Phoenix. I know I can think of something convincing. Where else could the victim have been struck from? Alright, we gotta think here, guys. Where else could the victim, the guy who died, who did die? Who did get struck? So, Patrol died. When we have to find out where Patrol could have got hit. So let's look at the crime photo really quickly. I wish I could switch the screens. I'll see if I could, if anything. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, this will look very odd for you guys. I'm actually gonna distort the screen a little bit. Give me a second here. Check this out. I apologize for making it look a bit janky, but I'm gonna organize this really quickly. Give me a slight second right there. I'm gonna play it like that. So like whenever we need the bottom screen, I'm gonna put this out. So while it does look very messed up, I know, it's so that you guys can see it a bit more in depth and in detail, okay? So I hope this doesn't mind too much for you guys. But this so you guys could see it. It's so you guys could indeed see it. So where else could the victim been struck from? The reason why I pulled this screen up is to see where exactly in the room he could have been struck. Look, it came from behind. He could have hidden in the storeroom. YoKGYG. Let's see. Just looking at it alone, there's the cart. They did mention the cart. There's a cart right there. There's down some stairs, so it has to be on the lower floors. It can't be on the top floors because there's no top floors. Let's go back then. I'm gonna take this off right there, okay? Take this off. So there's indeed stairs. Look at the top of the head. It is possibly gonna be struck from behind. It will be logically true. So then, where in the locations? Let's look over here then. Where else could the victim be struck from? So we have to say which location, because remember, it's not in this. I could get into this mystery genre. It seems really interesting. FSN, can you check the autopsy report? Yes, indeed. I'll go ahead and check this out right now. Let's put that screen up again, guys, for you guys. Let's have the autopsy. Time of death is around noon. His head shows signs of being hit with a blunt object. Let's see in detail. Time of death is from 12 to 1 p.m. Cause of death, cerebral contusion or contusion from a head injury. So indeed, that's something in the head. As we see from the picture, we do see it's from the back. His hand is also bloody though. That's the thing that throws me out, to be honest. Finally, when it comes to finding out positions, I'm your guy. Alright, Jack, if you want to help us out with like this game, be sure to help us out. By the way, 48 or roughly over 40 people currently watching this. Guys, it is so cool to have you guys all in here. We're all in this adventure right now. If you guys want to hit the thumbs up button, if you're enjoying the stream, by all means, go ahead and hit it, because I'm having some fun. Hopefully you guys are having some fun as an audience, that we're all trying to figure this out, because this is just amazing. Isn't that a glove? If you want, I could zoom in the screen if you really want to. I'm gonna expand the screen right now, just to really check. There we go. Apologies for the mess up. But, yeah, that's gonna be a bit unorganized, just so we could zoom in. Back of the head, so yeah, it could be hit from the back. There's a cart right there. There's the scroll. There's the everything. It seems to have been moved. It's on the bottom floors. I'm thinking, yeah, he hit from the back side, but now we have to talk location. Yeah, he got hit by the back. But where exactly is this back area location at, you know? So, like, let's put this back right here. Apologies. Let's put this down. Not counting Twitch viewers. Ah, Ice Beam. Ice Beam. I like you guys. Okay, so cool. You're saying someone hit him from behind that. Alright. So you're saying, Gotcha Gamer, is that you? Hello, Nue. Blade Hero Lin, hello. He's saying side, behind. Man, you apologize too much, just my opinion. You're really hyped by this game. I wonder if just behind would work. I mean, I don't know if they want me to specifically choose a room. That's the thing. But I'll choose, like, you guys want me to choose the hallway or the other room? They said not to try, or let me look at the dialogue really quickly. I know you can think of something. Standing front and center. In the front. Yeah, so obviously from behind. Okay. I wonder if we just choose behind, like hallway, or like I hope it directly behind just works. Let's cross fingers here. I don't want to risk too many of those things right there. Let's go hallway.
Take that.
Maybe? I don't know. The song's still playing. Usually you get it right if the song stops playing. With the defendant standing in front of the victim, isn't it possible that the victim could have been struck from behind? Okay, so yeah, okay, sorry. I was just overcomplicating this. I made this crazy. Hey, I figured that watching Final Smash would make me feel better, because I had a bad day today. Alright.
From behind, you say? I see. Yes, I suppose it's not outside the realm of possibility.
Good. Now at least I have some breathing room. Yeah, thank you guys, thank you. That's all because of you guys. Honestly, thanks to you guys. I was just a bit overcomplicating it. And that's just me. I sometimes overcomplicate things in real life and in the video games.
But who would suppose it could have been?
Oh, the true culprit, naturally. The one who actually committed the theft and the murder.
The true culprit? I suppose you have a true timeline of events to go along with that? I should have known I had to explain everything.
Alright, if we assume the true culprit struck the victim from behind, then that means after going to the treasure room and stealing the treasure, the true culprit tried to escape. True. Just speculation, but the killer was probably hiding in the storage room. Probably the same thing. I was probably assuming the same thing. But then Mr. Roll appeared, making his rounds. Okay, yeah, cool. The guard's making his rounds. Mr. Roll, patrol, he did his rounds. Yeah, and I imagine the culprit then quickly hid in the storage room at the other end of the hallway. Okay. You grasping at straws, Mr. Wright. Smash, you should play the rest of Ace Attorney games. They're really good and interesting. Alright, and by the way, call me Final. I think Final is my cooler name, I think. I like being called Final. People call me Final, I like being called Final. Call me Final, guys. And Dean Shin says, oh, yep, new. There we go. If it's out, I'm getting it now. Techno HD is now following me on my Twitch site. Thank you so much. We got 281 Twitch followers. Guys, we passed our Twitch follower goal today. Does not mean you can follow my channel. Letting you know, I dual stream, meaning the stream is both right now live on YouTube Gaming and on Twitch. You guys prefer which one you guys want. For the 50 people that are on YouTube Gaming, though, thank you guys so much for being the cool guys. Those on Twitch, thank you so much for currently watching on Twitch. You guys mean a lot. And if you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to hit up the thumbs up button. Share it to your friends or something if you guys have someone who is a big fan of the Phoenix Wright franchise. Guys, we are playing this game right now live with you guys, and we're trying to all figure this out and know the story. Anyways, enough of me. Let's go back to the story right here. Grasping at straws, Mr. Wright. Admit it, you have nothing but baseless conjecture. I am going to look for something to base it on right now. Ahlbi? When you ran into Mr. Roll in the hallway, was there anyone around the storeroom area? I don't know. There might have been somebody there, but I couldn't see. Jack Riggins said, yeah, I'm stuck in the third case. Wow, you're in the third case already. I was only halfway down the stairs, so I couldn't see the ends of that hallway. Okay, so only halfway down the stairs. That comes to the end of the hallway. I see. Swing and a miss. Man, Phoenix is so helpless. Yeah, he's grasping straws. He's trying to grab something right now, so he could switch the scales over here. Oh, Shadow says someone was there. I see. Thank you for that. Too bad his testimony is inadmissible. Yeah, because it's a dog. I mean, as much as he talks to it, the dog might know the truth. It's just under the law's vision, the dog. You think this is a joke? Maybe the defendant didn't happen to see this other person. But that doesn't mean the true culprit couldn't have been there in the hallway.
Objection!
Ooh. Your desperate floundering is getting hard to watch. But I will enjoy watching you sink. What are you talking about? Unfortunately for you, only the accused and the victim were there in that hallway at the time of the incident. So only the accused, the little kid, and the victim, the dead guy now, patrol, were in the hallway at the time of the incident. Fun to yes, I would ask you to be a cooler dude. No politics really in my own stream. But I do appreciate you being in here, my dude. If you want to just like watch the stream with us, by all means watch it. Anyways, only the accused and the victim were there in that hallway at the time of the incident. How can you continue to make that assertion? Because there was a witness. A very reliable eyewitness. Oh, really? But what? Yeah, alright. Your Majesty, the prosecution would like to call this witness to the stand.
Calling an eyewitness to the stand, It's been decades since that happened.
And unlike the defense witness, you can rest assured that there are no pets involved. Ooh, low blow. A little bit of a low blow. Come on, he's just a little kid. Well, in the first game as well, in the Professor Layton versus Mace Attorney, it's the same thing, John. Alright. The witness must be the killer. Maybe. Hey, look! He even said it himself! It was a low blow! What is that? See? Final smash equals Phoenix Wright confirmed. Hit the thumbs up button. What's up? Share it to your friends. Alright, let's go back. It's funny, I said the same thing.
Very well. I'll allow it. And now for something we've not heard in quite some time.
Alright, D. Stefan, we'll see you in a bit, man.
Bring the witness to the stand.
Be sure not to spam fun in the yes, or else I will start timing you out, then eventually banning you. I don't want to ban anybody. Who's this guy? I want to say he looks like Jesus, but that's being, you know, based stereotypical. Just because he looks like that does not mean he's Jesus. But it is a sort of religious country, so maybe he's based off of it a little bit. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Please. Metal Jesus, by the way. But hold the phone. Amelia Nguyen, I think it's traditional for the first trial witness to be the killer. Please SMS to that spam. That guy is the killer because it shows. Yeah, they did show this guy as the killer, sort of. Peace, love, and understanding. Hey, okay, thank you, Blade Hero. So, Blade Hero, shout out to that guy. Hello, by the way, to everyone. But yeah, look what Blade Hero said. That's the thing. Peace, love, and understanding. Peace, love, and understanding. That's funny. Peace, love, and understanding. That's a good pun. They didn't have puns like that with the other one, like with the other guys, like in Dual Destinies. So I didn't look at any puns, to be honest. But anyways, moving on. 50 people watching, guys. Super cool. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are currently playing this live. I say that multiple times because that is the truth. You can't object to that. His first name, though, would you just make it understanding? Would you just call him understanding to make it easier? I'll call him Peace. And yeah, that's his name. That's his name. Hello, Troy. Welcome to the stream. I'll just call hi, Maximilian or Dude. I'll call him Peace. Peace, love, and slaughtering. Ice Beam Cat. Calm down there, brother. He plays the guitar. Oh, by the way, Gamer Robot 2, or Gamer Robot 212 is now following. Thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, I got you, Gamer. There's a huge fan base for this. Trust me, there's a huge fan base that love the mystery, the dialogue, the reading. The reading is the great thing about it, the story. And as you see, there's a lot of people who love this game. Am I right, guys? Who loves the game? Who loves the game? I mean, the view count alone kind of says a lot. Oh, if it is an instructor, understanding. You're the eyewitness? Instructor. By the way, yes, the OIG, the game woken all the grassroots attorney. Really big fan base. Yeah, it's a huge fan base. Sage, I love those games too. Oh snap! Sage, I love these games. I'm a bit curious right now. Instructor. Not only is Mr. Understanding Temple's head monk, but he's also a renowned Damelin expert. When I saw this, I had to come out of hiding. Hello, Jonathan Hotard. And Gort the Fork, welcome to the stream. Sorry to ask, but what's a Damelin? Ooh, nice music. Check it. Here she is, my sweet serenader, my one and only. Groovy, right? So what voice of the game? Should I give like a groovy? Check it, here she is, my sweet serenader, my one and only. Groovy, right? I'll see if I can get a voice. But you've heard only salty runes once before, brother. Brother. I'm trying to feel the character. Don't worry, I'm trying to feel the character. You need more dialogue to know. When dragon and tiger. Hippie voice? You want a hippie voice for that? That's a song from Dance of Devotion. Hippie voice? You guys want a hippie voice? What's up, bros? That's sort of gamer voice. I don't know. Focus on your inner hippie. Inner hippie. Ice lattes. Skinny jeans. Starbucks. Long hair. That's a song from the Dance of Devotion. Right on, brother. The Song of Ceremonies. It's been capped plus an emoji. Playing this tune together is a precious gig for me and my girl here, you dig? Alright, Mario fan 835, welcome to the stream. How's it going? The Song of Ceremony. The song that was playing at the time of the murder. Oh, Holy Mother. Holy Mother. May the righteous sounds of my Dalmalin serve as my offering to you. Pretty sounds good. Metal Jesus sounds more accurate, honestly. Wonderful. A great performance, as always. This is my thing, you know? My bag. I make instruments speaks, baby. By the by, Majesty Pops. No Dalman class today? It's Blasphemy is now following. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. It's same thing for Twitch, guys. If you guys are so far enjoying the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel. I do a lot of live streams. Trust me, you can click on my channel. You can see live streams, content, all on Nintendo. If you guys have a Wii U, if you guys got a 3DS, I'm your man with the live streams and Nintendo content. I'm here for you, my dudes. So do consider subscribing. I may not be the biggest channel in the whole wide universe, but you guys will help me be big. And all together, you know, it's all about the community. And really quickly, guys, I know I'm doing some sort of promotion here. If you guys want to know a bit more about my community, apart from subscribing, you guys could also go to my Discord channel. For those who do not know, For those who do not know what is Discord, it's literally like the chat room you're speaking in right now, but it's an endless chat room where you get to see my community, you get to see my other streamer buddies, where you get to see my regulars, and I get to put you as regulars. We share photos, we share, you know, chat and whatnot. So it really is a place to interact with my community. That's the way I keep you guys closed in. If you guys want to join in, click on that link that Nightbot gave you, or you could always join at any time by opening my description. My description has my YouTube channel, subscription place. It has my Discord spot. It has my Twitch. It has my Twitter. If you guys are interested in any of that and in my channel, be sure to go ahead and check that out in the YouTube gaming description or YouTube description. So far, you guys have been awesome, to be honest. You guys have been awesome. Yeah, this community is interesting, to say the least, since I'm new. Thank you, Jonathan. Oh, and if you want to know about Maximilian, just check either Maximilian underscore dude or yo. Video games once you stream ends. Okay. Please speed up the gameplay. Alright, man. I'll try. No Dalman class today. Like I said, you know, little promotions. Just, I'm a streamer. Thank you, by the way, Video Game Guru, for the subscription. Or the follow. No, I'm afraid this trial has gone into overtime. Thanks to the lawyer over here. He looks a bit angry, because, yeah, it is because of us that, it's only supposed to be, like, 2 minutes. We brought it to, like, countless hours. The class the judge wanted to attend was a Dalman lesson? Or a Damalon lesson? Well, you know what they say, baby. Never trust a lawyer, man. Don't never trust this man.
but the transgressions against the Holy Mother has to be brought to justice.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Understanding. As the treasurer's keeper, you must have been shocked to learn that it has been stolen.
Yeah, man. That was not cool.
Keeping the treasure safe was one of your duties, Mr. Wait, keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, Mr. Understanding?
That's right, brother. This here's the one and only treasure box key.
Oh, that's the key.
And I keep it on me at all times, can ya dig? But the sneaky thief went and cracked open the sucker anyways. Total bummer, man.
So that's the key to the treasure box, is it?
You know it, baby. It's called the
I can't even. What the heck is that?
It's called the Magatama key, and it's a historical conflict to beat.
Let's see.
It then passed down from head monk to head monk at temple. The Magatama key, huh?
Magatame key added to the court record. So we'll see the sole key for opening the treasure box. Understanding keeps it on his person at all times. Cool.
And now someone's jacked the treasure on my watch. It's a real buzzkill, man. How am I ever gonna face her holiness again?
I'm sorry for Japanese man. I don't mean them.
Oh, Holy Mother, please find it in your infinite mercy to forgive me. Please guide this lost and humble lamb.
Why do I always get the far out ones? Hahaha. He was the one who killed the guy. Yeah, we get that. If you guys saw it, to be honest, it's not a spoiler by any means, guys. But when we saw the first cutscene in the game, this guy was like kind of there, so he's gonna pin it on the kid. So it's not a spoiler. We kind of do know that he's somewhat, if not, is the killer. You know. Why do I always get the far out ones? Mr. Understanding, you witnessed the accused and the victim being heading to the treasure room.
You know it, baby. Best believe I scalped that tiny transgressor. Would you please give the court your testimony regarding what you saw? To bring justice against the transgressor, man. Yes, of course. I'll do all I can. And in the name of her holiness, I vow to sing, not but the truth, I swear to bring. Hit me! Let's go.
For starting is awesome. Oh, thank you, man. Wayne Zhang says, bring justice my butt. Wayne, interesting intro, but hello, man. How's it going? Be polite, though, if anything. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but, you know, it's weird.
What I saw, baby.
Even then.
What I saw, baby.
After the morning dance of the devotion, to go back to my chamber, I got no note, or I got the note. So even that. Even as a song here. After the morning dance of devotion, to go back to my chamber, I got the notion. Don't you know my chamber's on the way to the temple's treasure room? Hey, hey. I like the beat though. You have to say this song sounds pretty cool.
These small footsteps, I can't quite clearly hear if anyone to the treasure room goes near. Oh, yeah. Ahlbi was the only one. Ahlbi was the only one. Before there was one other demo. The only way I'll be to the treasure room did roll.
Yeah, so before the blackout, one other than roll. Only Ahlbi to the treasure room did stroll. So only this will be before the blackout. Apart from Roll, the regular guard doing his own regular duties, protecting it. Ahlbi was also around the treasure room, is what they're saying.
Before the blackout, I'm a cool guy who raps.
Not really raps. He just has rhyming lyrics or verses. Tell me what I was hallucinating just now. By the way, Justice remixes 10/10 for singing ever. I try to sing it out. I'm not a singing master. I know how to play some good keyboard. I'll play the Mario theme song on the keyboard, guys. Subscribe for that. Don't subscribe for that. Subscribe for my content. Honestly, if you guys like my content, be sure to hit the thumbs up button, like Spike, and yeah. Anyways, told me I was hallucinating just now.
Like, can you believe Mr. Roll bit the big one after that? Harsh, man.
I share your sentiments. You were the one who discovered the victim's body, weren't you, Mr. Understanding? What? You found the body as well? He really is a key witness then.
That's right, brother. That's right.
Can I play Smule though? Smule the autocorrect like singing thing?
After the blackout, I went to reset the breaker and give the power back to the people.
Give the power back to the people. It was sort of would. I'm actually always considered doing some music stuff on my channel. But anyways, that's for later. Let's just all have some fun and I'll enjoy this on stream. I'll talk about that very soon though.
The circuit box is near my chambers, so I'm always the man for the job, you feel me?
Alright, so the box is right there.
The bakers are in the first floor hallway in the front of the storeroom. On the way, I got a whiff of something funky. Blood, man. Really harsh my mellow. I knew something wasn't kosher, so I swung by the treasure room to see what's what. And it was like, whoa, man, there was a poor Mr. Roll, dead as a doornail.
Temple diagram updated in the courtroom, so yeah, now we gotta see the little stuff right there. We're gonna use that for later. We're gonna look at the details later, guys, don't worry. In the interval between the end of dance and devotion and the blackout, the only ones who went to the scene of the crime were the victim and the accused. Hello, Lynn Borman. Why do you got like a scary face with a gun next to your head? That's scary. Pain is a pain. Ha ha ha. So you see, Mr. Understanding's unassailable account is what led to the accused's arrest. Hold it. Isn't it possible that the murder took place before the end of the dance of devotion? I'm afraid that's not possible. The victim was in the performance hall until the very end of the dance. He was? Wait, what was that? Let me read that again. Hold the phone. I apologize. The victim was in the performance hall until the very end of the dance. So the victim, the guard was in the performance hall until the very end of the dance. The murder took place before the end of the dance. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to catch up. Would you like some proof? How's this? A photo taken by a tourist of the morning dance of devotion. Objection! The body was located next to the stairway. He would have stumbled across the body before reaching the breaker. We'll talk about that in a bit, Game Boy. And Olivia Ann says, whenever the painting talks, the game gets a little slower. Yeah, he's got a photo now. Ah, there's the guard. My, what graceful dancing. Or, my, what's graceful dancing, is the judge. I didn't read the judge thing. I thought it was Phoenix. I can almost hear the sound of Mr. Understanding's dalmanin now. Payne's right. There's Mr. Roll. So I think the dalmanin is the guitar. Dalmanin, the way he said it, playing is dalmanin. I'm pretty sure the dal is the guitar. Just making that little thing, just in case you guys cared. Payne's right. There's Mr. Roll on duty. Yeah, no, it does not have an Illuminati. YouTube Gaming does not have an Illuminati because they don't go under Illuminati for success. Never underestimate the incredible pain. Nerd. So in addition to Rafa's insights, he had backup evidence lined up too, huh? I intend to up FSM whenever I personally see something odd. So there's more evidence now that the guard was there on duty with the audience. Dance of devotion photo added to the court record. As head monk, my monks in training are like my own kids. Like family, can you dig it? I should have taught Ahlbi better, man. Before her holiness, the Holy Mother. Oh, Ahlbi, confess your sins, my young brother. I couldn't know. Like, when I said mother, I was like, and Ahlbi, I'm like, brother. This guy's all chill, man. I love this guitar thing. Head monk and understanding. I didn't kill Mr. Roll. So I don't have anything to confess to the Holy Mother. What? Bogus, little man. Your fate is weak like a wet paper bag. You feeling me? Objection! Even if he stumbled on the body, which would have he would have to hide the body which he had in order to get the breaker unnoticed. How come you only recognize Roll? Okay, let's see. Bear the road, baby. Bear the road for the child, not maybe. This guy with his music, man. I like his inspirational music. Her holiness is a I can't even pronounce it. Her holiness is a magnanimous son.
if you confess your guilt. She'll forgive you in the Twilight Realm.
He doesn't roll that way, haha. I don't suppose he should forgive him in this realm first. Alright, gotcha game. We'll see you later, man. Take care. Adios, my dude. Defense, please begin your cross-examination.
Defense, please begin your cross-examination.
Let's do our cross-examination, my dude. Alright.
What I saw, baby.
After the morning dance of devotion, I go back to my chamber. I got the notion. We're gonna read it all first. Don't you know my chamber is on the way to the temple treasure rooms? Hey. Any small footsteps I can't quite clearly hear if anyone to the treasure room goes near. Okay. What her forehead is saying, get the tribe back to his end and let me get back to crime. When the police discovered the body, he was already gone. He should have hid the body. Nightbot and YouTube Gaming, yeah. Ahlbi was the one. Ahlbi was the only one. Before the blackout, one other than roll. Only Ahlbi to the treasure room did stroll. Alright, so we're gonna press on everything from the very beginning. And check the map. Alright, we'll check the map after I press. We're gonna press first, and then we're gonna start taking some actions with our evidence and whatnot. Okay, guys? We're gonna press everything first, and then we're gonna check our evidence, okay? Okay.
Hold it!
Press. I have a question.
Lay it on me, man. How dare you interrupt the performance of the great, Peace and Understanding. I forgot really for a second. I was really enjoying that.
Sorry, but you know, there's something about that name I can't put my finger on. The body would have been found away, Jonathan. He was going to pin on the kid, so we need the body found, Jonathan. What's so funny about peace, love, and understanding? You had a question for me, brother. You were playing something during the dance of devotion, weren't you? You know it, baby.
I was playing my beautiful girl right there.
This Damalin.
Do not forget your holiness, I play the music, and the singers sing the song of ceremony. Mr. Understandings, playing the best in the kingdom. It must please your holiness greatly. Now then, could you continue with your testimony, Mr. Understanding?
For the Holy Mother, I keep on checking. This Dalmanian still needs some plucking. Alright. Don't you know my chamber's on the way to the temple's treasure room? Hey. So... No, it's her forehead. What are you talking about, her forehead? I don't know what you're talking about, this is her forehead. We're gonna keep pressing on everything, okay? Just let me know. Ahlbi was the only one. You wanna press that? Alright, we'll just skip that one then.
Hold it!
How could you tell it was Ahlbi just from the sound of just some footsteps? True.
Ahlbi is practically family, man. The smoothest groove of his shoes are easy to pick out.
But how do you know he went to the treasure room? Didn't you think it was possible he went to the storeroom at the other end of the hall?
No way, man. I saw with my own two eyes.
You saw him? That's true.
In the treasure room.
This you can believe. My piece per piece, the sneaky little Ahlbi. Oh, Ahlbi is the criminal. What? He's an animal. I'm trying to go with this song, but I really should go focus on this game. That's right. And tell us where you stood. Tell us where you saw the accused, if you would. Oh yeah. I like this singing.
I'll tell you where. When I heard the footsteps, I looked out the window.
Ah, there you are.
From my window, I can see the window of the first floor hallway across the courtyard, you dig? And through that window, I saw Ahlbi walk into the treasure room.
I want understanding to be a girl, just like I say misunderstanding. Ah ha 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 ha. You're gonna be banned soon, Asriel. No, just kidding. You're not gonna be banned, but we're gonna talk soon. Just kidding. Your pun game is too strong. Should I have him add this test? Yes, add it to the testimony by all means. Because I'm actually curious right now, guys. With this statement right now. Could you add the statement to your testimony, Mr. Understanding?
You got it, brother.
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna say. Through the window, I did spy little Ahlbi with my own eye. The thing is, there was a blackout. That's my issue. There was a blackout. If, well, it was glowing though. I don't know. Let's press it. Let's press before we make any conclusions right now. We still don't know much. We're gonna press it. Through the window, you say? Use that evidence alongside the map of the temple as evidence. Okay, yeah. Through the window, you say? That's right, brother. There's a courtyard outside the window of my chamber. Across the courtyard, I can see the window of the hallway to the treasure room, man. Judging from the diagram, I guess that's plausible. A view of the courtyard from your chamber? How nice that must be. I bet it's beautiful at this time of year. What the Khura'inese butterflies fitting about. You know it, Paps. I often look out to the courtyard while playing on my dama. And it goes a little something like this. Ahlbi was the only one. Ahlbi was the only one. Got the statement where he says he saw Ahlbi through the window. Press Ahlbi's notice. Oh! Hey, Blade Hero! Very interesting. Objection. He could still have been searched. Let's see. We'll put the volume bit up on my mic. Hopefully, like, it's not too... I don't know if you guys can hear me well. Like, by the way, real quick talk. Is the game audio good enough? Is the game audio and the mic audio good enough? Should I put my mic higher, my mic lower, the game audio higher, the game audio lower? Please tell me, because you guys are the one enjoying this with me. I want to be sure I give you the best experience possible. Just really quickly while we have figured this out here. Game audio is fine. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. All right, cool. Just want to be sure really quickly. Just want to be sure. All right, so we're gonna present information. But before we present anything here, we're gonna check some stuff. Objection is objectionable. It's fine. Audio is good. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. We're gonna put up the bottom screen in the front of the screen right now. Okay, guys. Let's let you know. So before the blackout or then roll, only did Ahlbi to the treasure did roll. Or was that something else? Before the blackout. Let's check this out here. All right. So I'm actually gonna minimize that so you can see the statement and that. I know it's a bit messy, but I did it so you guys could see it a bit better. So. Here we got our evidence and whatnot. Song of ceremony. I don't know if the song of ceremony means anything. Aha! Hey! Sorry for being loud, if I was loud. But the Ahlbi's notice, look what it says. Due to the growing number of thefts around the temple, will be tightening security throughout. Therefore, all security shutters or hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion. So you can't see any treasure from what I believe. I'm pretty sure the shutters are what they're talking about, window shutters, right? The window shutters. So you can't see through the window right there. Thank you for whoever said that. Who was that again? I believe it was the Blade Hero who made this suggestion over there. So honestly, thanks to that guy. That's really smart of you. It's very smart. You got a keen eye. Objection. Let's go ahead and object right there, guys.
Objection!
Oh, by the way, put that bottom screen below. Apologies. There's something. Oh, wait. We got something wrong. I think I chose the wrong one. I chose the wrong situations because it's showing the trial thing. It's not gonna show that without a reason. Hey, FSN, if you find something, use the mic on the bottom in the right corner to say objection. Really, I could do that. The evidence, I'll prove it. Yeah, wrong statement. Oh, I apologize. That was my bad. That was my bad. I apologize for all of you guys. Are you supposed to press everything? You're on the right track. Wrong statement. All right. Yeah, something that should have been blocking his view. Focus, alright. So this is the right one. This is the right one. Just to be very sure with all of you guys, says through the window, which makes it kind of easy, obvious. I did spy little Ahlbi with my own eye. iPhone, which you guys should buy at your local Apple. iPhone 7. I don't got an iPhone. That's iPhone 6, this golden edition. I like it. But yeah, that's the right one. All right, cool. Just want to be sure.
Objection!
There's something off about that, Mr. Understanding. My music is off? I'm sorry you feel that way, man. Maybe this vibe ain't topping the charts where you're from. Oh, right! I used the mic. What's your poison? Orchestra? Jazz soul? There's nothing wrong with my ears, witness. But there's something not quite right with your iPhone. Get at your local Apple store. Okay, never mind. 64 gigabytes. Under misunderstanding, you've been lying to this court. Why would I lie? I gotta know nothing to hide. Yeah, Mr. Understanding. I'm the man with the long hair and the guitar and the green necklace and a robe, and I know how to strum a guitar. Truth and truth alone is all I sing. Lying, y'all not lying ain't my thing. I contend otherwise. Do you recognize this object, Mr. Understanding? Oh, it's a temple notice, man. What of it? Pokemon Master, expose him and get wrecked. Nice. In this notice, the following instruction to the temple monks is written. All the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion. What you talking about, Phoenix? Talking about the fact that from your chamber, you couldn't have seen anyone go to the treasure room through those shutters. God. Looks like you didn't get the memo. No way! Hey, I don't believe it, man. I don't believe it, no. If you don't believe it, why don't you read the notice for yourself? Oh, he got flame, guys. He got flame. Let's see. Something, will something, for something. Is that your idea of reading? I'm not so hot at reading Khura'inese, man. I usually get one of the other monks to read stuff for me, you know? We got him. Doesn't that make your duties as head monk a little difficult? Hey, cut me some slack, man. I only moved to this country 6 months ago. That's quite recent, isn't it? So, how did someone who only been here 6 months become a head monk of a temple? How little you understand. Religious faith can't be measured in months or years. I've only been adherent of the Khura'inism for 3 months myself. The Holy Mother's teaching really spoke to me, prompting me to stay in this country. Was it the fact that there was no lawyers here that spoke to you? Dang, low blow. Guys, that's my boy Phoenix. That's my boy Phoenix. He's freaking roasting the snaps out of this other guy. Oh, there's no other lawyers. That's why he's there, because like no one could take him down there. Dang, bogus. This is getting interesting right now. Mr. Payne, I know just how you feel, my man. Your Holiness teaching spoke to me too. Ladies and gentlemen, I present Brother Dumb and Brother Dumber. Dumb and Dumber. Well, I know why Payne suddenly became a believer in Khura'inism. But could understanding have an ulterior motive for becoming a believer too? Phoenix does more roast than a Thanksgiving dinner. That's Game Boy for you guys. Misunderstanding. Were you really in your chamber as you claimed? What? Hey, be chill, brother. Weren't you instead somewhere else?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, what kind of nonsense are you spouting now? According to Mr. Understanding's testimony, he saw Ahlbi with his own eyes. Therefore, is it really nonsense to suggest he could have seen Ahlbi from somewhere else? Well, do you have a theory, Defense? Do you know where Mr. Understanding was, if not in his chamber? If he wasn't in his room, then... if Ahlbi has gone down the hallway towards the treasure room, there are only a few places he could have seen Ahlbi from. I do have a theory, Your Majesty. Let's say the witness really did see Ahlbi going towards the treasure room. What then? The defense proposes this is the only place he could have seen Ahlbi go down that hall. Alright, what do you guys think here, though? Have you ever read a music notation? I have not read music notation. Well, you're talking to them, though. Alright, cool. So, where could the witness have been? So, where could, our understanding mean? Go to the breaker? I was assuming breaker as well. I'm just like, well, yeah, he probably, what I'm thinking, just, I mean, I'm pretty sure common sense to you guys, really. I'm thinking breaker because he wanted to frame the kid because he knows he always goes there. And so does the guard. The guard want to go there. He caused the blackout so that way he could frame the kid. He knocked him out in the dark. The kid was left there in the darkness. He's like, oh, I don't know what to do. So he was there. The kid was there, but he ended up being falsely accused because the dude himself intentionally caused the blackout and whatnot. And it makes more sense. Really quickly, if you guys want to do a bit more analysis, if you remember the séance, we saw the kid, his hands were up because, yeah, the guard was like, you know, stop right there. That's really enough. And he's like, oh, snap. And he was hearing the song from the speakers. And the speakers were indeed working, electricity was working, until the beaker was being pulled by this man, which then caused the blackout, which then caused, like, the vagueness of the music, and the kid just kind of screaming, and the pain was probably from him eventually going to the treasure room and killing him. That's a little theory for you guys. A game theory. The séance is making more sense now. Do I put should I put on the word beaker? Or do you think I should put on the little bomb? I'm gonna put on the word beaker just for I'm gonna put it right there.
Take that!
Let's see, let's cross fingers. There? But you just suggested earlier that that's where the true culprit might have been. True. But no matter how I look at it, this is the only place understanding could have been. Alright. Game theory reference? Mr. Foreign Lawyer. Don't tell me. Are you accusing Mr. Understanding of being the true culprit of this case? Look at that, he's sweating. Knees deep, palms are sweaty. His hair looks like mom's spaghetti. Like the button. Hit like. Come on, guys. Hit me a like. Hit me a like. Honestly, okay, low-key, in all seriousness, guys, there's 52 of you guys watching. If any of the 52 of you guys are indeed enjoying the stream, be sure to go ahead and honestly hit the thumbs up button. It means a lot for me. And if you really do enjoy me as a person, I do a lot of Nintendo live streams. Please do consider subscribing to the channel. I do a lot of live streams and a lot of content on Nintendo. Do hit that like button and do consider subscribing if you guys want to do that. Yes, we are accusing this man. We are accusing this guy face to face right now. Let's go. Yes, Your Majesty. I contend there's a strong possibility that this witness is indeed the murderer. This plot.
Objection!
How dare you be so disrespectful? First you criticize her benevolence insights, now you accuse the head monk of murder?
Objection!
This is the only place the witness could have been. If he was there, he could have struck the victim down from behind and moved his body to the treasure room. Good theory, good theory. That's nothing but groundless conjecture. And there's one more thing. Do you remember what was said in the opening argument? The opening argument? What was that? During that argument, it was suggested that Ahlbi, Pokemon Master's going a bit wild, used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure. So I need to read that really quickly. Ahlbi, it suggested that Ahlbi used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure. That's right. And what of it? There's nothing but groundless conjecture. Methinks the only paints is that and whatever. Get an ambulance, guys. You guys are wild. Well, Why don't we try this twist on for size? The thief used his position as head monk of the temple to get a hold of the treasure. Yikes. What?
What? You joshing me, man? You joshing me?
The keys to the treasure box have been passed down from the head monk to head monk. What better position to be if you want to steal the treasure? You can't possibly be serious! Does this mean you're claiming that Misunderstanding's oath of faith is nothing but a lie designed to get him close to the treasure? The witness hasn't been truthful in his testimony to this court. Interesting logic. As head monk, he has the key. True, he has the key. He could just like easily get it. He needs some milk. You guys could do exclamation mark milk, but then it goes for you guys. It's like this person needs milk. So clearly, he isn't above lying. Didn't you swear to the Holy Mother that not but the truth would you bring? In light of that, I don't think it's unfair to call your faith into question.
Objection!
This is ridiculous. There are no limits to what this lawyer will say. Or are there no limits to what this lawyer will say? I mean, lie is such a strong word. Maybe it was just a mistake. Use more salt.
Enough with the nervous routine, prosecutor. You're just embarrassing yourself, man.
What? What was that misunderstanding?
Lawyer man, you really are the lowest of the low. You've gone and said something I can't forgive. You called my belief into question, my faith into the Holy Mother.
Someone put some weed text to Phoenix is burning things up in here.
And nobody goes away with that.
Ooh, snap. I freaking lost my stylus. Okay, I'm sorry, I dropped my stylus, but some sort of rock. I need to get my stylus again because I dropped it, but I did that on purpose. But you get the idea, to get the effect. Like, what the heck? I'm back.
What on earth? That music is making my ears bleed.
Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap! Death metal Jesus. I can see death metal Jesus now.
This is the music of my soul. This is the music of my soul.
I'll talk like that.
This is the music of my soul. Death to the lawyer. I'm the Twilight Messenger. Can't you tell? Gonna take this lying lawyer straight to...
Oh my god! Oh my god! This guy! Oh my jeez! Oh my god! I need to pick up my stylus again. This guy's crazy.
He's dripping with lies, running with Philistines. I ain't gonna send that lawyer to the guillotines.
Holy Jesus. Death metal Jesus. We're now for something completely different. I try to sing.
That plinky plunk music wouldn't let me express my rage.
Your rage, huh? Isn't the real source of your anger having your lie exposed? Ooh.
You just don't get it. If I lied, it's because you drove me to it. Earl sniffing around and suspicious and throwing out false accusations.
Sorry, but as a lawyer, I'm afraid that's my job.
Yeah, well, lawyers are crap.
Oh, jeez, this is rated not E for everyone. Not that it's a bad thing. I don't really mind, but it's interesting.
Keep making noise, and I'll have to use my partner here. Yeah, death metal Jesus.
Really quickly though, I want to say really quickly This guy reminds me of that Socrates-like guy, like that stone guy from Dual Destinies. Like, he was a teacher, has a robe and all, but then he turned, like, so evil. Sorry for the spoilers if you have not played Dual Destinies, but, like, he reminds me of the transformation of that guy from Dual Destinies. I'm the one making noise? Phoenix. Hey, so you ran to the truth, huh? Think you can handle the truth, can you? Fine. Let's see you try. Feel to hear my brutal death beat. Savage, right? Sweating bullets, ain't ya? He's like that. He's like a good winker. The screams of my soul are gonna make a mosh pit out of this peanut gallery. They're cheering him. Yo, geezer, I got something to testify. Get ready for the howling of my soul. I call this chop topper soul screaming truth. Give me some water. Give me a second, I'll disappear for a slight little moment. I know we're at a good part though. Give me a second. Great. Drinking my water, I'm all good. I am back. That felt great. I lost my stylus. I found my stylus. This guy is a really interesting guy. That blooper says you disappeared. I did indeed disappear for a second because I was drinking my water. I don't know if you guys want to see me like that, like drinking water, so I figured. Minecraft and more, hello. And by the way, guys, 55 people tuned in. It's nice to have you guys all in here. We're getting to the real deep part. Honestly, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna actually ask you guys, for you guys that are in here, if you guys have are new people to my channel, maybe after this whole case, if we figure it out today, you guys want to play a game after. I'm actually gonna toss out some games that we could play, like Choice Chamber. We could play Mario Kart 8. We could play Smash Brothers. I'm gonna ask you that later though. Let's figure this out first. But for those that want to stick after this, a little segment of the first case of Ace Attorney, we're gonna play some more games after. So if you guys are interested on that, I'm gonna give you guys a poll on what game we should play after this. But we still got a lot of this game to go. The priceless dance had come to an end. To the music storeroom, my way I did win. Alright, Blade Hero, it's all good. That truth is what you dread. Fury, dread. From my spot in the front of the storeroom, I saw Ahlbi creep to the treasure room. Edge really from the behind, hound on the sand. I saw Patrol after Ahlbi he went. Me and my girl here innocent as way back by the storeroom can't be beat. He's going like go crazy on it. Look at that, look like thinking like a snake. RKO, like a snake. Like a snake, my children. When all you went to the power, ticket to midnight, blacker than the blackest night, robbing all sight. Rad. Spider-Man. I don't know the Spider-Man thing. He does something with his hand. But nowadays he has it from like the wrist. Yeah, baby, let that soul metal flow. Alright, let's figure this out. What is that music? I never heard anything like it. And it's so fast, it's making my head spin. This is demolin metal. Okay. Calm down, bro. Hey, yo, geezer. How those ears ringing? I don't know much about music. But I've got chills, and they're multiplying. You scared, lawyer man? Run away, fast as you can. What a wonderful rhythm. The perfect accompaniment for further deliberations. Now, understanding, what did you go to the music storeroom for? Hey, I would have put my down man in the way.
She's my precious partner. Gotta give her a good rest after playing in the right.
Objection. If he was at the storeroom, then he could have moved the breaker to shut it off and then kill roll. Well, yeah. He said he was in the storeroom. Somber the first time. Not scared, just keep annoyed. Under the judges in America, bro. Okay, cool. Then why did you like before?
Because you sent me to hell.
I did not say that. Gosh dang it, YouTube don't censor me. You know how YouTube is. They're gonna demonetize me for saying that.
Huh?
Hello is what I said. Keep that in mind. YouTube guys, I said hello. I said hello minus the O on accident because I don't know. Don't sue me though. Huh?
We all know about lawyers and the lying, lawyerly ways. Am I right, people? If I admitted I went out to the storeroom, he'd have drummed up a false charge on me.
Pain is the ultimate cosigner. Yes, demonetize if I sent. No, don't demonetize me.
I didn't want to get sent to that.
Hello. What did you say? I'm gonna say hello from here on out, just to be sure that YouTube does not demonetize me. I swear, man. I try to. I'm broke. I'm broke, man. I know I have a webcam. I know I have a capture card, like a 3DS capture card. But honestly, like it's a bit tricky, with our economic standpoint. Trust me, the economy in America is not very. He's right. That's so what would happen. How do you think they amplifiers? To be honest, though, no, I can see why the Defense Culpability Act was passed. You feel me, Khura'in? Yeah, you did. You said it. Is it too much to ask for a low-key trial?
Now are you punks ready to rock or what?
I can't hear you. I said, are you ready, kids? I'm teaching this lying lawyer how we do things around here. I can't hear it. I can't hear you. Alright, and I'm gonna lay it on you one more time. The screaming truth of my soul. How do you make the screen like that on the video? A couple of editing stuff. As you see, it's a bit tricky to get all this going on, but I like making layouts. I like making this sort of thing. So you know, like say like right now, you know, we're also playing Ocarina of Time. So there's that. What was that? Okay, so yeah, that was Ocarina of Time. You can pause the stream and see how it looks. But I do a lot of games. Like what? So like yeah, there's a couple of games that we do. So if you guys want to consider subscribing, I'm here. 3DS, as well as Wii U and stuff. So if you guys like Wii U, 3DS games, I'm here. Anyways, back to this. Soul Screaming Truth. The priestess dance had come to an end. To the music storeroom I waited. I did win. So the priestess dance. So once the song ended, he came back. I'm just gonna, you know, break it down for us, you know. By the game critic says, I wish I was old enough to be able to play it by 3DS to actually play this game. Oh, by the way, Ice Beam Cat is now following. Thank you so much, man. I hope for Monster Hunter Generations on stream for 3DS or for Wii U, because I believe they're both in there. And yeah, guys, let's get to our serious mode. Let's put our thinking caps on. Let's think really quickly. I'm just gonna read it really quickly on Blade Hero just so we can all catch up for those that are just tuning in right now, because once again, we got 57 people. Guys, it sounds really cheesy, but could we get like some 40 likes? Could we get some 5 extra thumbs up? If you guys are indeed enjoying the stream, by all means, you know, my thumbs up does help me out a little bit. You guys may not think about it, but the thumbs up help me know that I'm doing a cool job as a streamer, and it does help me get noticed on YouTube. So if you guys are enjoying it, by all means, do show some support by giving a thumbs up. I'm not saying give a nickel or anything, because I don't even like to share my nickels. But if you guys are enjoying it, give a thumbs up. Anyways, I'm gonna read those statements. We're gonna press right after, and then we're gonna look at the evidence. Okay? That's how it's gonna go. From here on out, we're gonna look at the whole statements, then we're gonna press the statements, and then we're gonna look at the evidence. So the priestess dance has come to an end. He went to the music storeroom. Cool. Death's truth is what you dread. Hear me shred. That's not really too much of anything, you know. And Monster Hunter Generations is the only reason. Okay. That really wasn't a statement. From my spot in the storeroom, I saw Ahlbi creep to the treasure room. So from his spot in the storeroom, I'm actually gonna pull up the bottom screen right now. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the bottom screen right now. Sorry. So he said, from my spot in the storeroom, I saw Ahlbi creep to the treasure room. I just want to look at the map really quickly there. So he says, he went from his spot, from the front of the storeroom. So look at the front of the storeroom, raises right next to the breaker. He saw Ahlbi creep to the treasure room. That seems sense. That seems sense because he said he just came from the performance hall, walking down the stairs to put his guitar away. And from that spot in the storeroom, he saw Ahlbi doing that. 3DS, please pay equal attention to both chats, please. I did! Icebeam, I did notice that. I saw, you said the 3DS, that's the only one on there. Generations on the 3DS. I caught that. Anyways. Great. That's for now. And trailing from behind, Hound on descent. I saw patrol after Ahlbi he went. That makes sense. They did say that. That indeed is sort of confirmed. That Ahlbi went first to the treasure room, and then the guard came, and the guard did the thing. Events happened. Me and my girl here, innocent and sweet. They're talking about the guitar. Me and my guitar here, innocent and sweet, back by the storeroom, can't be beat. I don't know what that means yet. They now went to power. Ticket to midnight. Blacker than black is black. Robbing all sight. The thing is, if he's next to the storeroom, once again, I know it's kind of common sense here. Let's just look at the little evidence here. He said, out went the power. Out went the power. Ticket to midnight. Blacker than black. Robbing all sight. Like, you're next to the, you got out of the storeroom. You're so close to the breaker. You're the only one who could take out the power. Or even turn it back on, if anything, you know? So he's the one over there. So, gee, where's the Pepe face? The Pepe face is gone right there. But, you guys want memes? Okay, cool. So great. There's that. I'm just gonna take out the bottom screen then, off from your faces, and we're gonna just start pressing some evidence then, okay guys? Let's start pressing some nice evidence. We're gonna let him do the talking. I only understood about half of what this guy is saying. I suppose I should press his statements, yep. I'm really not looking forward to it. Let's do this. Alright, so the priestess dance has come to an end. The music storeroom, on my way I did went. I wonder why he put it back. Let's do this.
Hold it!
Why'd it go down there? Oh, right. Please in the mic when you do. I gotta remember. You gotta remember the next time. Please remind me. You say when you went to the music storeroom, but how do we know you didn't go to the treasure room to steal the treasure instead? That's a great question, Phoenix. And on what grounds would you base that accusation? Got anything to show for it? He's right. I don't have really any proof. And yet... well, you can't prove that you didn't go to the treasure room either. There we go. You stole the treasure, and were ready to make your getaway when you saw Mr. Roll. And Retro says, oh snap, I'm on Twitch now. Hello, Retro Manny. By the way, guys, be sure to check out Retro Manny. He's a YouTube gaming, YouTuber and a YouTube streamer as well. So he does a lot of Smash. Me and him are buddies. Be sure to check him out. 60 people watching. Nice to have you guys all in here. We are like, how many hours in here? 4 hours in on the case. We are still trying to solve this little boy, Ahlbi's case, and make him not guilty of him stealing the treasure, trespassing, and killing somebody. There's those three things that we have to figure out. We're finding this guy, we're accusing this guitar dude, hipster man, that he was the killer guy, and right now we're figuring it out. So letting you guys know from the 60 people watching. You stole the treasure, and we're ready to make a getaway when you saw Mr. Roll. And so you panicked, ran into the music storeroom, isn't that right? The gallery's all quiet. Why do I feel like I'm being stabbed by icy stares from every direction? The silence is your answer, lawyer man. The audience knows the score. That's true, Blade Hero. Just what we needed. A moment of silence to bid this lawyer's baseless claim goodbye. You have that beat like doon 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 doon. Why did they have to hate lawyers so much in this country? I said it before and I'll say it again, lawyer man. After the priestess dance, I went to the music storeroom. Alright, so no real statements to be found there. That truth is what you dread. Hear me shred. I'm gonna save really quickly. Why risk all of our tries and start over from the beginning? We're just gonna save right now. Cool. Cool, we saved. By the way, guys, let's take this pause really quickly. How are you guys all doing? How is everyone doing? 64 people on the YouTube gaming side, 8 people on my Twitch side. What is up, everybody? How y'all been? We are in on this crazy ride. Sure, things have gone really slow, but it, you know, it always is there to help develop the characters and help develop the suspense. Now that we know all these little details, whether it's filler, whether it's actual crucial evidence, it feels really nice to know all of this stuff, man. Damien says you're great. Jay says you gotta go. See you later, man, if you're headed out. Manny says, hear me shred. You guys are all good. Gretchel's doing great. Doing well. Fine. We're good. Tyrell says good. Hello, Tyrell. Welcome to the stream. Pokemon Man says, like, I'm great. How about you, man? I'm doing great. And Lenny says, I've been okay, a little bit frustrated. I've been great, thank you. Ice Beam Cat says good. Butterlord80 says good. 10 Twitch viewers. What's up, guys? We are in on this crazy adventure. Guys, with 60 of you guys watching, I know some people just join in, but I've been doing this for 4 hours. This really is nice. I am nowhere near stopping this. We gotta figure out this case, man. We're so close. I feel as if I'm in complete suspense. I really want to see it succeed, final. Thank you. Tyrell says hello. Guys, do consider subscribing to my channel. I do a lot of live streams and whatnot. We passed our Twitch follower goal. Honestly, guys, thank you so much for that. We passed our Twitch follower goal. For my YouTube guys, just letting you know, I dual stream, meaning this exact same stream right now. The Twitch guys are seeing it in the exact same time. If you want to check out my Twitch side, all you gotta do is check out my description, guys. Be sure, be kindful, be mindful, or be cool people. If you guys could be awesome people and check out my description, I do got my live stream schedule, my regular content schedule, as well as some other stuff that you guys might want to know about my channel and what I do, okay? You guys have been awesome so far. Keep it up. You guys have been amazing. I like playing this with you guys. It's so awesome. It really is awesome. Alright, let's go. Let's keep going on here. Truth is what you dread. Hear me shred. I'm gonna press on this.
Hold it!
So what exactly do you mean by death's truth?
It's the blade of truth that's gonna send your loyal soul to heaven.
Hello, remember, YouTube policies, guys. I don't want to get sued here.
A sea of blood will be the last thing you will ever see.
I'm not sure I want to get what he's saying.
I don't expect a bobblehead like you to understand. Either you get it, and you feel it, or you don't. Simple as that.
No, I don't get it. From my spot in the storeroom, I saw Ahlbi creep to the treasure room. So yeah, he went to downstairs to store the guitar. From his spot in the storeroom, he saw Ahlbi creep into the treasure room. Cool, because there's still light. It has not been the blackout just yet. Okay, great. Let's present. Oh, not present. Ooh, sorry. Press.
Hold it!
How did Ahlbi appear at the time?
Come to think of it.
Wait, are you actually worried about the YouTube policies? Wow, YouTube is really affecting content creators. That's messed up. It sort of is. It's blasphemy. I sort of am. Just in case I can make money. But then again, there's not... I mean, there is a lot of people watching. Honestly, huge thanks to all of you guys right now that are currently watching. Honestly, this means a lot that you guys are all watching me. And, we're all in this together. We're all in this on this suspense. But yeah, YouTube policies, curse words, they're like... You probably won't make money if you curse. So, I know. It really does suck. I really do wish that it's not like that. Anyways, kind of thinking about he was dancing. Oh, he's kind of thinking about his dance. He's glancing around all shifty, like shifty.
You could tell he was up to no good. Shady, I tell ya.
What's that saying about people who live in glass houses? Well, he was about to steal the treasure, so it only stands to reason he looked furtive.
Objection!
Hello, Princess, you're back. The defendant admitted he was sneaking in to see the treasure box. He did. More twisted than DNA strands. Why would it be that he was looking around? Or wouldn't that be why he was looking around?
Was that people? Only the Holy Mother knows the truth, you say?
Bzz, wrong.
Peace Lubbin knows the score, baby. From my lips to our Holy Mother's ear, an artist only sings from what he saw there.
In other words, my reasoning isn't good enough for God Boy here. Just wondering how much longer this stream gonna last? Oh, quite some time, until the case ends. And what did you see next, Mr. Understanding? What did you see next?
And trailing from behind, on an ascent, I saw a patrol after Ahlbi he went.
And here's the thing. Okay, just right now, really quickly, I want to toss out a theory right now. Remember how we said someone might have attacked him from behind, and this guy was indeed behind, and he even said right now that he's been in the storeroom. He was near the switch. He says he's from behind on the scent. He saw patrol. And then, like the dude patrolled the victim who did die, got hit from behind. This guy trailed from behind. Let's see. Let's press on. Let's press though. Let's press.
Hold it!
The mic, Everson. What about the mic? Is it too loud or not too loud? Sorry. And they told me it's going to be a spectacular waste of time, but what did you mean by hound on the scent?
What? You don't get it? It's always the same, y'all. Lyrics question without mercy. The more famous the song, the greater the controversy.
I don't know why Azama said the mic episode. It wasn't your lyrical sense I was questioning.
I say on the scent like a hunting dog, cause you know, role was to guard. And uh-oh. Here we go. The inspiration came to me suddenly like a flash and
Hold it!
You don't use mic. Why you? Oh, right. That's okay. You don't have to explain your lyrics anymore.
hey, you're the one who asked.
True. I knew I shouldn't have asked. Okay. Mr. Understanding, you still understand, so please stick to your testimony. You can explain your lyrics to me later in a Damal in class.
Fine. Have it your way, geezer.
That's true, but as usual, what they said, the more famous the song, the greater controversy.
The show must go on, slash and trash.
But it gets more aware, the more popular the song gets more aware of things. Me and my girl, you're innocent and sweet, backed by the storeroom, can't be beat. Don't got much to say actually, let's keep pressing. I wanted to say something, or... Oh yeah, right.
Hold it.
Does it work?
Hold it.
Hold.
Hold it!
That was on me. I know. Calm down. Pull up the hood. What exactly were you doing in the music storeroom? He has no response.
There. Get the picture?
That made no sense. You just did a guitar solo, my boy. Picture? What picture? Misunderstanding is requesting you do not asking the same thing over and over.
Hey, geezer, you got it in one. Take a bow, baby.
How the heck did you understand that? What was I doing in the music storeroom, you asked?
I already told you.
I was taking care of my partner in crime here,
getting ready to put her away.
Partner in crime?
But see, would you believe it? Then out went the power, ticket to midnight, blacker than black is black, robbing all sight.
Alright. Okay. Here it goes. Someone press this out. The last one to really press, and then we gotta really start critically thinking, guys. Where were you when the power outage occurred? True.
Like I said, I was in the music storeroom. My girl had been sounding a little off, so I had to get her back in tune.
Isn't it true that you were actually in the hallway at that time?
The hallway, you say? Why would I be in the hallway?
You were waiting for Mr. Roll to come back from his patrol of the treasure room. Now that he discovered the treasure has been stolen, you were going to kill him. Bold statement, Phoenix. Bold statement.
Lawyer, man, just as always. So full of bull. Spewing noxious lies and pulling the wool.
This guy's all about that rock.
Guilty liar, through and through. And I ain't never, ever gonna forgive you.
Look at his face, man. I like the song. Like, they really put a lot of stuff in this character. Utter lies with no evidence as always. His claims are just tenuous.
Hey, nice prosecutor. I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Reshiram says objection. Hello, Reshiram. Someone stop their jam session, please. Kid in Robot Army, hello, welcome to the stream, and I'm glad you're liking it. You made your assertions clear, Defense, but your argument is rather unsubstantiated. That's not good. The prosecutor got bars. Yes, indeed, it's blasphemy. They got some straight up bars. What's so funny? Peace, loving, and understanding. Nevertheless, the possibility is still there. You can't deny the witness could have killed the victim under cover of darkness.
Objection!
You're forgetting one very important thing. What is it? Huh? Oop, wrong thing. Sorry, I apologize on that. It seems you've forgotten the outage happened by chance, not design. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I did forget about that. It's not like the witness planned the outage so he could take advantage of the darkness. And without darkness, it would have been hard to sneak up behind Mr. Roll and kill him. You're right. Even I would have noticed. Even I would notice someone coming up behind me. Well, Defense, what do you have to say about that? Alright, Pokemon Master, we'll see you later, man. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Thank you for being a new sub to my channel. You are awesome, man. Thank you. Take care, Pokemon Master. I'm actually going to do Pokemon Sun and Moon, to be honest. Letting y'all know right now. I know in advance. It's very far off from now. But Pokemon Sun and Moon, Team Rowlet right here, guys. We're gonna play it. I'm going to play with you guys as well. We're going to do some versus battles. That's another time, though. Back to the game. What can I say about that? But yeah, I am going to do it. Mr. Wright, your claim is completely without merit. Lynn says after this case we start the second one. I'm actually might take a slight break and then we'll start on the second one. I'm gonna make like a separate live stream with like talking about case 2. Retro Manny says follow FSN, guys. Thank you so much, Retro Manny. You are awesome, bro. By the way, be sure to follow him as well, dude. He's on YouTube. Unless you want to argue that the witness somehow magically made the outage happen. Well, maybe not magically, but wait, that's it. I contend the witness could have made the power outage happen with no magic necessary. What? What? You have a theory of defense? All I had to do was make use of something shown on this diagram. That's the breaker. What did the witness use to make the power outage? Okay, this is one of the easiest ones out there. This is easy. What did the witness use to make the power outage happen? All you gotta do is like make the... I mean, it's obvious, right? I mean, the breaker.
Take that!
No, click on the green dot if it's in? No. The windows in the storeroom, the circuit box in the storeroom at the end of the hallway. Game Boy, you had me in trouble, man. You're about to make me lose something here. There's nothing really magical about turning out the breaker, wouldn't you say? Girk! Nice try. But that theory doesn't hold water, lawyer man. And why not? You're saying I turned the breaker off and then snuck up on Mr. Roll and hit him? In pitch black darkness, with no source of light whatsoever? They're glowing in the dark, that's what you're saying? Hahaha. With the lights off, that hallway is blacker than 100 midnights. You can't see the pain in front of your face. How could anybody commit murder like that? Unless it was somebody standing in front of the victim, like the accused. The evil soul. I'm playing my guitar evilly. My voice really hurts from all this speaking, guys. I hate it when he's right. But I just can't let his point stand. Right, just like I need his album. Well, maybe the victim was holding something that served as a guide? A guide through the darkness. Something? That's more like a little vague. Wouldn't you agree? You ain't gonna move this room with a half-baked hunch like that, bro. You gotta hit him hard. Really make him feel it, you hear me? Just like my verse, baby. Woo! Well, I am afraid I don't understand the witness's lyrics very well either. But in the trial, your arguments have to be clear and precise. Let's see some of that clarity and precision now, Defense. Uh-oh, what do I do? Can you present us something that could have served as a guide through the darkness? We can. Before I press I can, we're gonna look at the evidence really quickly, guys. Really quickly. So let's see. Before we even press I can, we're gonna look at the bottom screen. Couple of things. So, yeah, as you see right there, the main keywords is like, this treasure box glows in the dark. Then we have to present evidence, you know? I'm just gonna look at the crime photo as well. Crime photo, there's nothing, green linguini. Yeah, I know. But Game Boy, he had the cart. He had the cart with the chest on here, so he already had the. You know what I mean? Like, we have to present. Oh, could we present the key? You guys want to risk with the key? Key or treasure box? Let's really think this through really quickly. Just really quick, not too much like the other times. And let's read the dialogue very well. Very well. Let's read it very well. So, no, see, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Hello, people that managed to make us not can watch it. I'm gonna be lurking now. Okay, check this out really quickly. Check this out. So yeah, I'm leaning more towards the box. I'm managing more towards the box because not only does the key not say that it glows, but check this out. With the lights off, you can't see your hand in front of your face. How can anybody commit murder like that? Unless it was somebody standing in front of the victim, so the kid was in front of the victim and the kid was in the treasure box. It must be the treasure box because not only does it say it glows in the dark, but it was in front of all of them. Like, you're using that super far light source. So I'm the evil guy, I'm the evil guitar man. In front of me, there's the guard. In front of the guard is the kid, and they're all able to see this glow in the dark area. I know it makes somewhat weirdness that like they're in the hallway. I think it's mostly the treasure chest. Let's not overthink it. It's in the treasure chest. I'm saying treasure chest. And we'll put this away now. Use the mic again to finish this. I can't use it for this. Yes, I can. Lenny. Because there has to be something. Alright. Let's see what you have.
Let's see what you have, Defense. What could the victim have been holding that served as a guide through the darkness?
Or actually, no, let's try it. I'm gonna just save right now. Once again, I'm gonna just save. How long have we been streaming this game, by the way, guys? How long have we been streaming this? It's kind of like really, really long. We have 64 people watching. Honestly, thanks guys for like stopping by my stream so far. I hope you guys are enjoying it. If you are indeed enjoying it, consider giving the stream a like. Consider sharing it. But giving likes does really help me out as a streamer. To be honest, it does help me out to get noticed. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I am trying with voice impersonations. Been drinking some water. Yeah, I'm gonna do the treasure box. Take that! Take that!
Take that!
You already know. I believe the victim was holding the treasure box. Hell, Stormreaper, hello. Hello, Stormreaper, I mean. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Have you gotten mad? Maybe, Game Boy. That sounds like a good theory. We'll talk about that later, though. 60 plus people are watching, guys. Awesome. Well, the box glows in the dark, so you could use that as a sort of beacon. Indeed.
Well, I guess you're right.
But why on earth would the victim be holding a treasure box? Oh, well, because your guess is as good as mine. What is this lawyer talking about? Nonsense and lies yet again. Just give him the death penalty already, please. Is there no way to win them over? Defense? Is this a downloadable game to play for online? Yeah, this is a downloadable game for the Nintendo 3DS. You can only grab it to the eShop. For any of you guys curious about the game or any of the questions, I'm here to answer it, as well as the chat here is able to answer it. We're all in here because we like Phoenix Wright, we like the Ace Attorney series, and if you guys got any questions on it, the basic ones is that yes, this is out, is only on the eShop in the Americas at the very least, from what I know. It's for $30. $30 for this amazing game with so much like story. If you guys are loving, if you guys love story, if you guys like the overall case dramatic sort of puzzle solving that this game offers, trust me, for $30, this is totally worth the investment, man. This is a very we've been at this already for 4 hours. 4 hours, my dudes. Anyway, so we're going to be needing those tongue shears after all. Butterlord 80 is now following. Thank you so much. We've been passing our Twitch follower goal. If you guys could consider subscribing to my channel, that would be so cool, because I can't get the sub goal working as it says. We got a lot. I said sub count is not working. I really did try to make it work. Wasn't able to. If you guys want to consider subscribing, that would be so cool. I do a lot of Nintendo content. Anyways, I'm gonna go back. Are we going to be needing those tongue shears after all? No, your majesty. Yeah, man, do it, do it. Then we can jam out to this lawyer's shrieks of pain. Ha ha ha. Better get those screams of agony out now, lawyer man. While you still have your tongue extremely. I guess I better come up with a reason. No pressure or anything. Totally not like they're gonna cut my tongue out or anything. Phil. I mean, as to why the victim was holding the treasure box, it can be easily explained as thus. Brain, don't fail me now. What reason could the victim possibly have to be holding that treasure box? The victim was holding the treasure box because he was. Okay. He was a security guard. That's true. He's a devout believer. If you're a believer, you would respect the box. That's all I'm saying. Because he's a thief. So thief? Y'all looking at thief? What y'all think? Thief. But then what does that make the guitar guy? I guess we'll figure that out then. Alright, I believe in you guys. If anything, I'm once again going to save, just to be very sure. I see a lot of thief. He was robbing it, that's why I pointed the gun at the kid. But then, no, but really quickly then, I am going to choose thief. I am going to choose thief, don't get me wrong. But really quickly, if you recall way back in the case, remember the little kid, Ahlbi said that the guard went up to him while they met in the stairs and they were like, did you steal it? You know? Remember that? Do you guys remember that? That's the thing that's making me say no. That's the thing that's making me say a bit no, but I'll still choose it anyways. But just remember that Ahlbi said when they were communicating, when they met up, the dude was like, did you steal it? Like, I feel like this dude's innocent. But you know, like I said, that's what he said earlier. That's what's making me say like no. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to say the thief. If you guys want me to, I'll say it. Maybe some lies or was out and about. It's an idea I just happened to stumble upon. But I think it just might be the answer. I'm a rebel is a security guard. Blasphemy! That's blasphemy! And it will turn his whole trial upside down. Hello? Defense, are you still with us? Let's hear this easy explanation you promised. Isn't it possible that it was because of the victim himself? Isn't it possible that the victim himself was the thief? The victim? The thief? Ha 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 ha. What kind of boy is stealing now? Your Majesty, this guy's off his rocker. If the victim was the thief, everything we learned so far would make sense. And it would give us a completely new way of interpreting the victim's actions. After the morning dance of devotion, Mr. Roll went to the treasure room. Okay, cool. Performance hall, treasure room. Performance hall, down the stairs, treasure room. He grabbed the box that contained the treasure and started to take off with it. Okay, but then he ran into Ahlbi on the great stairs. Great. That's why Mr. Roll pulled his gun on Ahlbi. And he also has a scarf, so I guess that does make him suspicious. Okay, it's making more sense actually. Then, when the blackout occurred, Mr. Roll was bludgeoned to death in the darkness. This explains why the victim will be holding the glowing treasure box in the dark. And that's why it would have been possible for somebody other than the accused to kill him. Okay. That's weird, it was patrol. I would at least expect him, I thought he was innocent. Do you have any idea what you're saying? You're unbelievable, warrior man. I think you lost it. Haha. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard, Roll. Trying to roll the temple. A devout believer. The Pisces Khura'in. I said that wrong. I won't allow you to disparage the victim's departed soul with unfounded allegations.
I hope you're prepared to back up your claim. Of course, Your Majesty.
Oh, really? In that case, can we assume you have proof? Uh-oh. Proof, huh? Do I have any proof? But I can't back down now. Yes, I have proof. In my dreams. The proof that Mr. Roll was the thief. And may have been left behind on a certain piece of evidence. Give me 4 Moko-kun. I don't know who that is, but hello, just a few minutes again.
Very well. Let's see your evidence and be ready to stand behind it. Footprints, fingerprints, I'll take anything at this point.
Shad says, I see the box, treasure box. Many proofs, something that would have been involved with the theft. Dual screen gamers, hello, welcome to the stream. 65 people, that's crazy, that's indeed crazy. That's nice to have on this many people. I have some trace left on it. So let's see, what y'all saying? The box, boy. So you guys want to say the box? You guys all want to go for the box? Just to be sure, as always, just let's go ahead and save it really quickly. By the way, guys, how's everyone doing so far? This is you see, things just got even more intense and like switched things up. I honestly least suspect this guard was going to be a thief, but now he is a thief, and I'm like, what? It's crazy, you know? It's really messed up. I hope you guys are having fun with this. If you guys are having fun, and you guys are, you know, getting the suspense here, be sure to go ahead and consider liking the YouTube, guys. If you guys could give it a thumbs up. If we could get 50 likes, that would be so chill, guys. Honestly, I would not be able to thank you guys enough. And I'll stick around for just a bit. Good luck in catching the killer. Your boy Freddy, hello. And yeah, don't forget us, YouTube. We're part of the view count. Yes, indeed, it's blasphemy. I apologize for you guys. You guys are indeed there. You guys, like, you guys are there. That's all I have to say. You guys are awesome. Thank you, guys. We are good enjoying the stream. Thank you, it's blasphemy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Did the DLC case come with? I'm not very sure if it came with DLC, to be actually very honest. I didn't check that. But I'm pretty sure the UK version did come with DLC. I'll check if there is DLC once we're done with this case. How does that sound? I'll check once we're done with this case. So, just saving right here really quickly, just to be very sure. Alright. Cool, and we're gonna say, you said the box. So you wanna say treasure box thing? The murder weapon, okay, cool. I'm gonna do this.
Take that!
I should have said to take that. The defense would like to examine the treasure box. There might be trace evidence on it that will show that the victim had held it.
Might? You better hope you turn up something more than definitive than that, Defense.
Yes, sir, your majesty. Okay, hello, welcome to the stream. Very well.
Bailiff, bring the treasure box.
Bringing in the treasure box. Let's see the treasure box. Seal. See the treasure box. Ooh, it's a small box. I actually thought it was a bit bigger. Good luck after the shock comes, that's why. Okay.
There you are, Defense. You're free to examine it.
They got a different bailiff on Wayne, not the exact same one. This bailiff had like a gun and like a soldier-esque feel with there. If I don't find something now, my entire argument up to this point will be blown. Plus, there's that little matter of the old tongue shears and the death penalty. Just letting you guys know what's at stake here. If we fail, we will get death penalty and we'll have our tongues sheared. So we have to be sure that we kind of win this, because we don't want our old Phoenix Wright to kind of lose here. It's okay, Damien. Plus, there's that little matter of old tongue shears. I have to find something. I just have to. Okay. Now, to make sure I remember how to do this, I can rotate the evidence by sliding the touchscreen. Okay, so this is all me right here. I can zoom in and out with the slider on the left too to get a better look. And if I ever get too turned around, I can always touch reset to return things to this initial state. I better search every inch of this box carefully. Retro, bro, isn't this game amazing? Isn't this game amazing? By the way, guys, Retro's in the house. He's been in here as a fellow YouTuber buddy of mine. Please honestly check him out. If you guys love Smash, he is your man. I mean, I also like Smash as well. That's why I call Final Smash Network up there. So I do play a lot of Smash Brothers on the 3DS and on the Wii U. Got my capture card, as you see. So if you guys like Smash, if you guys like stuff, be sure to check him out. And check me out as well. Subscribe to both of us, man. We're both cool people, up and coming YouTubers, you know. We'll eventually be big. Eventually. And check this out. And touch anything of interest to check out in detail. Game Boy, a lot. Tab is gonna die. I'm gonna have to switch to phone soon. Okay, so cool. Do you play PC Final? I sort of not really do. If that means anything. Like, I play by myself PC, but streaming-wise, I try not to for the sake of my YouTube, guys. Since my original channel is all Nintendo focused, I did want to play some PC games here and there. I'm actually going to be more lenient, very more lenient, and finally open up to PC. The last game we done PC was the Stanley Parable, and that game was great. If you guys have not seen the Stanley Parable, this game's all about choices, and that thing, like, is mind-blowing at this game right now. Be sure to check out the Stanley Parable, because that thing is, like, a pure shocker. Great game. Anyways, so I don't know if there's any trace of the orb left in here now. Although I really don't know anything about the orb, so who knows. Okay. So I just want to check some stuff here. Okay. I guess we'll just start off with the lock. This is the lock. It was forced open. I don't really see anything else of note about it. I figured. Okay, you know what, Phoenix? I'm like, you know what? Let's see the bloodstains. Maybe a DNA evidence, we could do that. That game was the best fourth wall-breaking game. Honestly, yeah. Minecraft, it was. So... Awesome, I'm a huge PC gamer myself, so it'd be pretty cool to watch you also play. Alright, Blasphemy. I really hope I do, man. I really, like, I hope, like, the bigger the channel gets and the bigger audience that we have, that we could do so much more games. Like, sure, I love Nintendo. I do also like PC. I do also have my PS4 and whatnot. I like playing those games, but I usually stick to Nintendo for my channel. We'll talk about that another time, though. But yes, I do want to do PC. If you guys show some support for PC, I'll play some PC games myself. Some Call of Duty or, the old-fashioned GTA 5 Online. I don't know why they're saying to examine this. Let's examine it. The lid of the box was forced open, but while the victim was holding the box, the lid must have been closed. I'll try closing the lid too. Alright, cool. Close the lid. Hey. Well, what? You son of a... You locked it! Dude, oh my gosh, geez, for a second now I'm like, holy jeez, like I'm trying not to get sued here by YouTube. Here's this game trying to sue me all in one go. So? What's the big deal? I thought you can open it with that key you're wearing. Yeah, I can. No sweat. Then why is there a bucket load dripping off of you over there? Why are you sweating so much, man? I think I'd like to open this box back up again. Could you lend me your Magatama key? He's like sweating. He's sweating. Sure. He's sweating. He's sweating. My boys, he's sweating. He's sweating. It's okay. See, where's the keyhole? Well, it's the Magatama key. So wouldn't it go in the hole above the Magatama mark? But you should indeed. Huh? It won't open. Okay, guitar can open it with his Magatama. That's how it's open. Oh, would you look at that? The thief must have busted the lock when it forced the box open. Yeah. Really? Because I'm not so sure about that. For the box updated in the court records. Alright, cool. Not even the key could open it, and it glows in the dark. So as of right now, at the very least, it glows in the dark. So it still stands true, but maybe the lock got busted or something. I mean, the dude himself, the thief, busted it open. He didn't, unlock it. In any case, I better take another good look. I had to find proof that the victim was holding his box. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. This game, man. Okay, I'm trying my best to angle this. I apologize for my bad angling. So you guys see the blood in the box? Examine that. Okay, examine that. Sorry for the weird angling. I had some issues with that. This bloodstain, this shows the outline of a hand. Oh! Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't see it as an outline of a hand. Did you guys see that? I didn't really see that, to be honest. Could this be what I've been looking for? I just saw it as a regular bloodstain, to be honest. Your Majesty, take a look at this. There's a bloodstain here that outlines the shape of a hand. Really? Let me see that. Oh my, you're right. Oh, really? Blasphemy? Yeah, I apologize, man. I apologize. Some people do abuse the language, and they make it sound bad. Like saying mom, and then you know what they say with mom, most things. So, anyways, I apologize for that blasphemy. Let me see that. Oh my, you're right. Now I'm getting somewhere. I believe the bloodstain is an outline of the victim's hand as he was holding the box. Whoa, what? Even as he was struck, he held on tight to the precious treasure box. Or even as he was being struck, he held on tight to the precious treasure box. After all, he'd gone through a lot of trouble to steal it. The blood from his head wound splattered across his hand and onto the box.
Objection!
Your Majesty, don't let yourself be taken in. This is more than just his lawyerly deceit.
Well, what do you mean?
Mr. Wright, where is your proof that the outline is that of the victim's hand? The picture. What? I should have seen this coming. Either show proof or prepare to meet the shears. The tongue shears. They're still talking about the tongue shears. That's not a joke. Or you can save us all some time and bite your tongue now and submit it instead. Boys, that I did not see coming.
Well, defense, how about it? Do you have it proof that the outline is of the victim's hand?
Where would the proof of something like that even be? Please submit your evidence at this time. What evidence shows that the outline of the treasure box is out of the victim's hand? Final present the crime scene photo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, that one was a very obvious one. I'm like, okay, whatever. Just in case, I'm gonna say. Just in case, I'm gonna say. I mean, might as well keep the chances, you know? Alright, here goes, guys. I'll say the present, because, like, the thing is, like, the cool feature over here is, like, the little bottom, the bottom part of that touchscreen right there. You can press the mic and you can say present. You know, give a little feel. It's a little nice little thing that they did. Take that! Take that!
Take that!
You already know. Your Majesty, take a look at this piece of evidence that I got with my 3DS. Alright. That's funny, thank you. Your Majesty, take a look at this piece of evidence. What connection does that have to do with the victim's hand? Well, we can't. Wait, did I choose the right thing? Oh, did I swear? I swear. I apologize so much, guys. I apologize so much. I apologize so much. I apologize so much. That's my bad. That's totally my bad. I was a bit focused on the chat, by the way. Thank you, Corey, by the way, for the sub. My fault, my dudes. My bad. 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 I apologize. This is not Miss Universe. You know, it's like a sort of a. Do bring those shears anyways, just in case. I apologize, guys. I apologize. My mistake. My mistake. Namaste. I was just looking at the thing. I apologize.
Take that!
I apologize, guys. I know. I really thought, to be honest, what I thought, like, since we were looking at that one evidence, I just thought it would automatically be at that part. I wasn't really looking too much at the touchscreen. I was looking at the chat. Either way, apologize. Steve Harvey reference, you know, the Miss America is actually Miss Universe. Brazil. Let's go, Brazil. Mr. Payne, despite your claims about my forked tongue, it just so happens I have the proof you require. Hello, by the way, Silo and the Wingman once again. How's it going? You do? It's right here in this crime photo. It says right here on the card.
It is where? Defense, please point this out.
What proves that the bloodstain outline on the box is out of the victim's hand? I think it's probably the shoe. Am I right, kids? The shoe looks like a foot. No, come on, let's be honest. We all know it's clearly the scroll. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's having some fun with you guys. Come on. We can lighten up, loosen up a little bit, even in tense situations. Let's present the hand, right? I mean,
Take that!
Mr. Payne, take a good look at the victim's hand. Please take a good look at the hand. I'll lay down the law on you. In detail. See this? That's blood. What? If you place Mr. Roll's hand inside the bloody outline, you think the blood on his hand would complete the splatter? Exactly. Here goes nothing. And I think they do form one complete splatter if you prove my theory correct.
Then, the victim really was holding the box.
I'm willing to bet my life on it. The defense reasserts that the victim was the thief who stole the cheddar box. You can't be serious! Ooh, yeah, we're serious, man. We're serious. We're dead serious here. I protest. There's no way they would ever match up. I assert that it's patiently impossible for... Talk about tongue card. Sounds like he just bit his. What's the matter, Mr. Payne? Did your fork tongue get tangled up in there? Yeah, get that slow roast in there, Phoenix. Get that slow roast in there. Get that slow roast in there, man. Or were you just trying to submit your own tongue to the court? Why you near? Let me sit up a little bit. I've been slouching a little bit, you know? I can hardly believe it.
Or I can hardly believe it. Apparently, not everything outside the defense's mouth is a bluff.
Of course not, Your Majesty. This tongue doesn't lie. Yeah, Justice Remakes, they're getting back to the roast here. And I'd like to continue to use my tongue in the future too, if you wouldn't mind. Hey, after this case, do another case live. Here's the thing. We'll talk about that in just a bit. Give me a second. He never has to really know it really was a bluff. It was indeed bluffs, guys. In case you don't know, obviously, we see in Phoenix Wright always making assumptions and bluffs. But eventually, he has them with reason, and it prolongs this. You guys know. You guys know the formula. I shouldn't say too much. No! Not Mr. Roll. I forgot about this kid! Yo! Bro, you okay? Are you okay, man? Oh my geez, I forgot all about him. He was so silent. Like, dead silent. Not Mr. Roll. I can't believe it. I'm so sorry, Ahlbi. I know it's upsetting news. He must have needed the money badly. He probably to support his family. After all, he even gave up his dream of becoming a monk to help them. Whoa! So that thing Mr. Roll would say to me... Oh, flashback. That's like the first hour of this game, because we've done it for like 5 hours now, guys. 5 hours in this court case, man. 5 hours here. What's everyone's favorite pursuit theme? I like the Dual Destinies because that's the only one I played, to be honest. I know. But yo, I like this game so much that I play in this one. Like, that's how much Dual Destinies really switched me up. I only played that one alone. That was my first Ace Attorney game, and I just love it. I just love it. I really want to go back and play the original ones, because I know I'm missing out on a lot of cases. Back to this, though. Ahlbi, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. This isn't the same case. T-Man, it's the exact same case. Don't end up like me, he'd say. Still not done. 5 hours and we're still not done with this case. Yeah. He was probably warning you not to end up a thief. Sniffles. Mr. Roll.
Objection.
Now, wait just 1 minute. If the victim was the thief and he was holding a treasure box, then that means Mr. Roll was holding a murder weapon when he was killed.
True. Oh, that's a very good point. It doesn't make much sense, does it?
Objection!
Lenny, this is an amazing game. If the victim was holding a treasure box, then it couldn't have been the murder weapon.
True.
Which means the real murder weapon must have been something else. I really thought it was the box. Apparently not. Okay, everything's just being freaking... Let's fix the audio back. Great. I disconnected my headset while I was flipping that off. Apologies, guys. I mean, that's just how much this game inside it really is, like, you know, amazing. Apologies on that, but I freaking disconnected my headphones. Back to this, though. Sorry. It means the real murder weapon must have been something else. The real murder weapon Was something else? Hey, Ice Beam Cap, partners in crime. That's what I was saying. Like, something was up with that guitar. The blood was thought to have gotten on the box when the box was used as a weapon. Alright, come on, let's go. Yes, indeed, guys. But it turns out that wasn't the case. That was not the case, guys. The blood splattered onto the treasure box the victim was holding was when he struck with the real weapon. That's what really happened. Isn't that right, Mr. Understanding? Are you insinuating that I'm the one who used this real weapon? Are you saying I'm wrong in my understanding? Hey, Phoenix, my boy! That's my boy right there, guys. You got me riled up, lawyer man. I feel a song coming on. Alright, time for some, lame screaming. By the way, 8 Twitch viewers, guys, I still recognize you, I acknowledge you, don't get me wrong. I like all of you guys that are on Twitch. Letting you guys know on YouTube gaming side, I do dual streaming. If you guys like Twitch better than YouTube gaming, this is literally on Twitch as well. So you guys could go, my YouTube gaming guys, check out my description, be some cool peeps, support my channel if you guys want to. I do got a lot of content. And especially I do dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. That's why there's Twitch and YouTube gaming both on right there. Let's see this song coming up though. Get ready. Looking for a weapon that just don't exist. Please let a lawyer man drop into the abyss. Despicable lawyer man, you make me sick. You can disappear just like a magic trick. He got his bars though. Worthless lawyer man done in my weapon. For you miserable wretch, hell, low the beckon. Tyrone is now following. Thank you so much for the follow. We are 2 followers away from reaching 290 followers. We've already passed our follower goal, as you see, guys. I wish I could really sold the YouTube goal, but if you guys could honestly be some cool peeps, subscribe to the channel. That would be so awesome if you guys want to subscribe to the channel. I'll actually really quickly skim through how many subs that we got in total. If we got any at all. I don't really mind too much. I'm actually having just fun with the game itself. Hopefully you guys are having fun with the game because I'm indeed liking it. We got 1,360 subscribers, guys. That is amazing. Honestly, really quickly, I know you want to focus on the game. Huge thanks to all of you guys for really watching this. I really do a lot of content, and just you guys being in here as viewers and interacting with me and vice versa with one another is awesome. Honestly, thank you so much. It comes from inside, where my heart is at. My face. From my face. I may not show it, but I really am thankful that you guys are all watching. Both Twitch, both YouTube. Alright, back to the game though. I know, we're all excited here. The guy on Twitch asked a good question. Where do the amplifiers come from? That's what I asked! I'm like, I don't know where the amplifiers come from. Where's this lawyer man done in by a weapon? For you miserable wretch. Hello, doth beckon. Yeah! Got a little thing. Body you a young man? I don't know I need to remind you. I know I don't need to remind you, Defense. That your life is on the line. I know, Your Majesty. One theory, keystering, all I gotta say. Alright, that's blasphemy. I made that 1,361 subs. Thank you, Shiloh. Honestly, guys, here's the thing. Really quickly, I once again apologize for the little break. But you guys know I love this game, and I don't mean to interrupt so many times. I do appreciate the subs. I would love to have you guys, especially as regulars. If you guys want to know even more about me and my channel, not only by checking it out, be sure to follow me on Discord. Discord is a chat room, the same way you're chatting with me right now on the YouTube chat. You guys could chat with me and all of my audience on Discord, and right there is where we go and chit chat. I give you announcements, I give you leaks, I give you some photos of our previous events. So if you guys want to have even more in depth with my community, I really do like to have you guys all in because I really like to get to know you guys. Be sure to check out my Discord. Discord is also a place to get the notifications before the notifications come to you subscribed. So say I started up a stream, but I told my Discord guys 10 minutes beforehand or so. So be mindful of that. I'll let you guys know little bonus for being in there. Death to the lawyer. That's literally it. No rhyme. Death to the lawyer. You're bad like Tom Sawyer, or you're not. You're good like Tom. No rhymes. Whatever. This is it. The moment of truth. This is it, guys. This is it. This is it. We've been at this for quite some time already. I can't back down. Not now. Not ever. Yes, Your Majesty, I am. I'm confident the real murder weapon does indeed exist. That's a bold claim, Mr. Wright. Now let's see you back it up. Show us which piece of evidence points to this real murder weapon. Gladly. If I knew which one it was. What will somebody like understanding use to bludgeon someone? I'm thinking his necklace. Really. Final, present the morning dance picture. Present the photo of the dance of devotion. Calm down, guys. Calm down. Let me analyze. Dang. Okay, how does this sound? I really do appreciate you guys offering me stuff, but usually it's like you guys just say this and we prolong in the story. Let me just sort of figure it out. How does that sound? We give it a 5-minute waiting period, or no, 3-minute waiting period, and then like we'll start getting some hints and stuff. Like I like hints, but if you guys just immediately say present this and that, I don't know how I feel about that. It's cool though. Yeah, let's see it, lawyer man. Let's see this thing that shows the real murder weapon you say I used. Alright, cool. I'm just saying once again really quickly. How have y'all been? It's been quite a crazy adventure with 70 people watching in at the moment. Y'all are awesome. You guys came to the right place if you guys want to see Phoenix Wright. We're nearly at the end of the first case. The first case, mind you. That shows how big this game is. For 30 bucks, guys, I would recommend all of you guys to really buy this game. I know you guys like to play along with me, but it's also another cool thing of you playing it by yourself. It just really is awesome looking at it and, you know, holding onto your 3DS screen. This isn't the cable that's emulating and, like, you know, like showing it to you, but it really does feel nice, like, looking at it and you're just like, oh man, it's really cool. Especially the 3D effects. That'll let you know right now, the 3D effects look really nice here. 3D effects look very nice. So once again, the story, the cases, a sequel, promising characters and story. I really like all of this. For 30 bucks on the eShop, totally must buy. Grab this for your 3DS if you guys like the Phoenix Wright series, or if you're new to the franchise, consider getting it. The characters might be hard to understand, but you'll immediately catch on after, like, you know, knowing the characters and whatnot. And yeah, Game Boy, I'll see if I can put a timer. Alright, so, let me turn off the 3D. Let me just look at that, Dance of Revolution really quickly while you guys want me to do that. I'll put it up there, you know, like to make that bottom screen a bit bigger. Let's see. You guys say, you want to show this picture, right? What if the real murder weapon was the 3DS the player was using? Yeah, I just whacked him out. Yeah, totally. Totally. You guys want to say this picture? That murder weapon, this was the real... Like, I understand. I thought it was the key, the key maybe, but I guess it's kind of small to make it that bloody. Wasn't working out. Notice wasn't gonna work. Treasure box. It was not the treasure box. Yeah, the only real option, I guess, is kind of showing this. Okay. Anyways, let's go do this. Let's go do this, my dudes. You want to do this? You guys want to do this with this thing right here? Did I save? Better safe than sorry, you know? Better safe than sorry. We don't want to screw it up and like we start all over from the beginning. Better safe than sorry. All right. Take that.
Take that.
That was on me. Oh, by the way, sorry about that, guys. So, apologies on the bottom screen. What I'm about to present is really nothing more than a possibility. But this thin thread is all I got. Lynn Bowerman said do it. Cuban Gaming Randomness. Hello to both of you guys. Lynn and Cuban. Welcome to you guys who are stopping onto my stream. Allow me to direct the court's attention to this photo of the morning dance of devotion. That photo? How is that going to help you, Mr. Wright? There's something about that doesn't sit right with me. Oh, yeah? And what's this something, This thing here is odd, to say the least. And what are we saying is odd, then? I'm gonna look over here. It's obviously the girl is fine. She's a fine person. This represents, like, the key. This guy is right there. He has the scarf. He's ready. He's not really looking at the guard. Different guitar. Final, I think you should point. Haha, Blade Hero. Like, who I think you should. Hey, his guitar is different. Yeah, his guitar is different from his real thing. Well, just to be very sure. Just to be very, very sure. We're gonna look at it, you know, just in case. Just in case. I know, lame final, right? Lame man. But we're just gonna check just in case. Cause why not? Core records, profile. Doesn't really show his, never mind. I believe you guys. I believe you guys on this one. I'm gonna take out the bottom screen, and we're gonna present to the guitar here.
Take that!
Mr. Understanding, why is the instrument you're holding different from the one you're playing in the photo? Would you look at that? They're completely different shapes. I believe you said that the Dalmanian was your one and only. Sidubs, hello! How's it going, Sidubs? Welcome to the stream. Well, Mr. Understanding, what do you have to say to that? I got nothing to say. Then allow me to answer for you. They're different because one in the photo is no longer in playable condition. Here comes, here comes. Ooh, not after using a bludgeon, Mr. Roll to death. Look at his face, man. Blasphemy's like, man, I'm so smart. Blasphemy, you're so funny. Alright, man, that thing's wilder there. Okay. He's all sweating. Papa Jesus is sweating. Tony, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going, guys? By the way, we are so close to 50 likes. Could we get the 2 extra thumbs up, my dudes? There are 70 people in there. I know we could make this happen. We could get as many likes as possible. That'd be cool. If you guys are enjoying this, be sure to give it a like. That's all I gotta say. Ha 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 ha. My old partner wasn't doing so hot, so I brought her sister along. That's all. Not a big deal, lawyer man. Okay, and how are you? I'm doing great if you're asking me, Tony. I'm doing great. Alright, here comes the breakdown. We got 53 likes, guys. Amazing. We could keep going. No need to stop, you know? Please submit your old Dalmalian to this court as evidence. Too bad. You're too late. I got rid of her yesterday. You what? You what? Burn her up with the rest of the trash. Ashes to ashes, baby. Haha. No. He's already destroyed the evidence. And I see more trash right here in this court that needs to burn in the fires of hello because of YouTube copyrights. We don't want to get copyrighted, guys. I mean, you know how YouTube policy is. Lawyer trash. Ah. Weird. Now there's no proof to show. Because, yeah, he deleted the weapon. Oh, come on. That's pathetic. Your agony can sound better than that. Where's that great scream of yours, huh? Stings, man. Stings. Who is the man in the suit? Who is a cat with a do? Almost to 60 likes, guys. We're legit almost to 60 likes. Can we make this happen before the end of this case? What will happen? Come on, guys. We can make this happen here. I think I've heard enough. So it seems the defense is unable to produce the evidence it needs to prove its assertion. But, your majesty, that's only because the witness destroyed it. That's true. Evidence is everything in court. Don't tell me you've forgotten this most fundamental principle of our profession. Without sufficient proof, your claim that Mr. Understanding is the murderer is no more than conjecture. Arrgh. Yeah. There's pain expression I've been looking. There's the pain expression I've been looking for. Pain, because pain. Little pun. By the way, there seems to be one more thing you're forgetting. Alright, meh. Thank you, meh. Thank you, meh. What is it now? You accuse Mr. Understanding of being the thief. But the real thief turned out to be the victim. True. Uh-oh. And with that, Mr. Understanding's purported motive for murder goes out the window. Hey. Great point, prosecutor. You tell him. If I'd been here, I would have just collared roll and gotten the treasure back. There wasn't any reason for me to kill him now. Was there? There's no good counter-argument to that. It sounds to me like Mr. Understanding has been completely wrongfully accused. Unfortunate as it may be, I think it's time to hand down the verdict in this case. Not good. Not good. Defense, I trust you understand what you yourself will receive for taking on this case. Death. 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 Alright. Well, what do I do? The murderer's weapon had been destroyed, and now I got no motive. Poor Ahlbi will be convicted, and I'll lose my life too. Mr. Wright, you wasted this court's time and disparaged everything we hold sacred. We should charge you with lese majesty, in addition to the crime of abetting the accused.
Yeah, you should pay for this secretary, this desecrating my good name. Bye-bye, little man. Time for you to do some repenting in the Twilight Realm. Oh snap.
This guy is guilty as a sin. I just know it. He must have had some reason to kill Mr. Roll. But what?
Come on, people. Let me hear you scream and shout. Time to take this lawyer trash out.
The thing to do at a time like this is to turn my thinking around. Oh, turn the thinking around. Tobanga says, waiting on Mia to show up. Hello. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope I said your name right. Tobanga. How's it going? Alright, cool. There are Daleks now. I shouldn't be lying to figure out what the motive was. I should be thinking about what kind of situation would give him a motive. Let's see, we're looking at a flashback here. Did you steal it? He said. We know that Mr. Roll was the thief and that he had gotten his hands on the box. So then why in the world did he ask Ahlbi that question? What about the treasure box would have prompted him to? I'm sorry for saying it so enthusiastically, because I'm trying to figure it out. That's why I'm like, because I'm still trying to think it out. Like, what do you think?
Defense, what's gotten into you?
Now I get it. Now it all makes sense.
Like, Polguna man, what you trying to say? Muttering and squealing to yourself, sounds like you knocked somebody loose upstairs, or something loose upstairs. Your Majesty.
Please hold off on your ruling for just a little while longer. Don't tell me you're going to start begging for your life now. No, Your Majesty. That's not it. It's just that I realized something important. We've been operating under a serious misconception this whole time.
A misconception, you say?
That's right. A mistaken notion about the treasure box. But could this really be true? If so, there's still a lot to figure out.
Very well. Let's hear what you have to say.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, this is just more than just his nonsense. He's just stalling for time.
This is your last chance, Defense. The second I find it really is nothing but nonsense, no amount of begging will stay in my hand. Understand? Yikes.
Yes, Your Majesty. We all know this is going to be another one of your stupid bluffs.
Now then, Defense, what is this misconception you mentioned?
The thing we didn't realize about the treasure box was that it was empty. It really was empty. And I know that the Twitch goal was reached, guys. Honestly, it's been all thanks to you guys. All 70 of you guys from the YouTube gaming side. All 80 of you guys from the Twitch side. Honestly, huge thanks. That's an accumulative 80 viewers that we're getting right now at this moment. Currently tuned in on the stream. Honestly, huge thanks to all of you guys. We've been streaming this from the very beginning. And we're not going to give up right now. We're so close to the end. I think it really is because it's empty. I mean, obviously empty. Just so you always be sure, just go ahead and save it. Just to be very, very, very sure. Better safe than sorry, you know? Better safe than sorry. And I'll be sure this time that I look at it. It was empty, indeed. How many cases are there in the game? I actually don't know. I don't know how many cases there are in the game. What if the treasure box was already empty from the start? What? What? He's all quiet. Brody Hill says hello. Hello, Brody. Welcome to the stream. Please recall that when Mr. Roll ran to Ahlbi onto the Great Stairs, he asked the boy a question. 5 cases usually? Dude, this is a long game. Did you steal it, he said? Also recall that Mr. Roll was holding the treasure box at the time. Hello, Brody. Yes, indeed. Hello. If anything was in the box that was stolen, it was the orb. The guard may have been carrying it to try to put it back. Maybe. So why then did he ask Ahlbi the question that he did? That is a bit peculiar, isn't it? Not at all, Your Majesty. Not once you realize that by the time Mr. Roll got to the treasure room, the treasure box was already empty. I beg your pardon? Mr. Roll suspected that Ahlbi had gotten to it first, which is why he confronted Ahlbi when he ran into the boy on the stairs.
Objection!
But how would the victim have known the treasure box was empty? He didn't have any way of opening it. That's true. Wait. Once a year, the victim had the duty of carrying the treasure box to the palace. Let's check the 5 cases plus 3. Oh, 8 cases in total. Alright. Once a year, the victim had the duty of carrying the treasure box to the palace. Great. Dominic Sega. What's up, man? What's up, Dominic? He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. Yeah, that's true. He even got to carry the box to the palace with a New Year's Rite. But wasn't New Year's Rite already, right, like that day? I wonder. He would have been able to tell by the weight when he was in the box that it was empty. Okay, true.
I see. Yes, I suppose he would have been able to tell, wouldn't he?
Mr. Roll most likely described to at least steal the empty box. Or most likely decided to steal the box as an important historical artifact in and of itself, after all. Well, J7, we'll see you later, man. Good night, man. God, what's your point, Mr. Wright? What does any of this have to do with Mr. Understanding? Yeah, so maybe the victim wasn't the thief. So maybe we did make him the thief, but now he really isn't. So now it's kind of even making more sense. Because now I trying to find out they weren't working together. He was just indeed, the guard was indeed a nice guy. Guitar man, bad guy. What had to do with understanding? My point is this. It gave Mr. Understanding a motive to murder the victim. A motive? Alright. Oh, Blasphemy? Oh, not Blasphemy, not leaving. I don't think Blasphemy is leaving. Mr. Understanding, keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, isn't it? So if anyone had found out that the treasure was missing, you would have been accused of the incompetence. My boy, I think they got you. I think they got you right now. From the moment Mr. Roll discovered that the treasure was gone, his fate was sealed. Because you decided then that he had to be silenced forever. But that's absurd! I know, Blasphemy. I know you weren't leaving. Can you believe the stuff that comes out of this guy's mouth? This is all just colossal joke. So then, what really happened to the treasure? It had been stolen long before this incident occurred. By Mr. Peace, Love, and Understanding himself, my boys. I dropped my stylus again. Not really. It's actually right there. Have to grab it. It's very tiny. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to accuse Mr. Understanding? Your Majesty, please don't listen to these trumped up charges. The defense is grasping.
Objection!
Not anymore. The treasure box can only be opened with the key Mr. Understanding holds. Who else could have stolen the treasure?
Objection!
True. As I said, the accused stole the treasure by forcing open the box. Yeah, until manga, peace, love, and understanding. There's a lot of name puns. Your Majesty, I call for a swift ruling. Your boy Freddy, by the way, I might time you out and might even ban you if you like do spoilers. Just letting you know. And that goes for everyone else. Don't spoil the game. You know, we're all playing this here at once. Everyone here is probably just watching it for the first time. So let's try to keep the spoilers. Those who are ahead of us in the game, try to keep the spoilers somewhere else, my dudes. Just, you could give hints. You could give me out hints, but not spoilers. Call for swift ruling. I'm not ready to give my verdict yet. Now what? The defense has successfully presented a new possibility in the case. Yes, finally, a tiny shred of hope. Mr. Understanding, would you care to make any statements in response to, or would you care to make any statements in response to the defense's claims? This guy's Grah! Oh, we broke him down. We broke him down. We broke him down. Jesus, man, is gone. Papa Bear, Jesus is gone. Where is he? It's all bull. My noggin's a rage cage and ready to explode, baby. Instruct your understanding. Please calm yourself. Oh, snap. I'm not gonna take it. No, I ain't gonna take it. Not gonna take it at all. I dutifully watch over that treasure with pride. Tony, calm down there. Calm down there, Tony. And I'm getting accused of stealing it? And yes, Dad, I'm still going. This lawyer is lying scumbag. A very big lying scumbag. Eep! You better believe I got something to say. Open your ear holes, sheeple. Let's rock. Death to the lying lawyer. Oh, really? Really, best man. I didn't even notice. But anyways, new witness testimony. Okay. Great. Lying lawyer. Guys, 77 of you guys watching. Cool. 6 of you guys on Twitch. Great. Give me just... I'm literally next to the kitchen. I'm really next to the kitchen in my room here. In my room, just like the kitchen next door. Give me 8 seconds. I'll be right back. 8 seconds and we'll look at the whole overall thing. Anyways, talk amongst yourself really quickly in those 8 seconds. Because it really is not going to take that long. I need to grab a water bottle. Just a second. I'll be right back. Just a second. Alright. And just like that, I am back. Oh man, this is a great thing. How do I capture 3DS games? With a capture card, indeed. Yeah, so I'm already back, but I'm drinking my water, so give me a second. I'm gonna drink some water here. Boy, dude, this is the longest case I've seen, even for, like, case 1, man. Like, we didn't do much, but I know the other ones get even more in-depth and it's more, like, plot twisting than this, man. It's crazy. All about something that was, like, 10 seconds. Dang. I'm sorry, man. 10 seconds? I apologize. Alright, just drinking some water. Just drinking some water. I'm pretty sure y'all snacking as well. You know, drinking some stuff or... having some snacks or whatnot. Alright, I'm back. Gonna put the webcam. Alright, cool. Feels good. Feels good. Cause my throat, you know, it's a bit hard to do all those voices. I do try to get some voices, give it a little more feel to the characters. But yeah, you know. So Jolteon says, Case 1 and Ace Attorney Investigation 2 is much longer than this. I gotta play the original Ace Attorney then. Anyways, let's continue going. I really want to play the original. Steal the founder's orb. Me? I did it. This lying lawyer's insults no limit. Steal the founder's orb. Me, I did it. This lying lawyer's insult knows no limit. Oh, this time I got it. The orb faithfully. Sacred duty to the Holy Mother, easy to see. Unfollow and unsubscribe, he left us all alone. I did not take that long. Come on, blasphemy. I literally said how long I was gonna take. Handsome claimed accused did a lead. Forced the box open, no key did he need. The claims unclean, the accused did the deed. Forced the box open, no key did he need. I hope you're not too hot with that. No, I'm actually not too hot. Believe it or not, like, it's actually rather cold where I'm in my room. But the only reason why I'm drinking my water is for my throat, since I'm doing all those voices and the voice. That's the only reason why I'm drinking water. I'm not hot. except visually. Just kidding, that's a bad joke.
Lion lawyer condemning, hello. Kick him, throw him into a prison cell.
I really like that guitar thing. I like the voice acting you do for understanding the most. Dude, it takes a lot of the water, man. Ah, man. Puts on a long blonde wig and starts headbanging. Mom spaghetti. Finally, that took us 8 years. Why'd you let us waiting so long? I apologize.
Alright, we've heard from both sides. Either the treasure box was forced open by the accused, as the witness claims, or Mr. Understanding opened it, as the defense claims. Defense? This is your last chance to cross-examine the witness. The last one! Finally! 5 hours on this bad boy. Yes, Your Majesty. If you are unable to prove your assertions by the end of this cross-examination, then the DC Act will come into play, and both you and the accused will lose your lives. I understand. Life or death. It all comes down to this. Alright, all comes down to this, guys. Mr. Wright. Don't worry, Ahlbi. I'm here to defend you. I promise it'll be alright. Thank you. I believe in you, Mr. Wright. I know you can win this for us. And after we win, we can go see Miss Maya. Together. Oh, that's nice. I forgot about Miss Maya. It's a deal. I can't let Ahlbi down. I have to win this trial. Somehow, I have to prove that only understanding could have stolen the treasure. Do your worst, lawyer trash. This is your requiem. The last song you'll ever hear on this mortal coil. Wait, what? I can't see that letter. Mortal coil.
Okay. And here we are with the cross-examination, my boys. Cross-examination time. Here we are. Real quick, concerning about the game. It's talking about the game. Guys, so, you know, looking at how long this game is, I don't think you can finish the whole game in one stream. What I'm doing, like, once I'm done with this case number 1 of the game, I'm going to end the stream. But, hold the phone. The thing is, if we do case number 2, would you like it, what time would you guys like it tomorrow? Because I'm thinking tomorrow, because if you want us to do the full case, we could do some of part 2. If you guys want part 2 to be in smaller segments, I'm only going to do part 2 for, like, an hour. Like, I'm only going to do case 2 for, like, an hour, hour and a half in my current moment. And, that's all up to you guys, you know? So would you guys like me to, like, leave case number 2 for later, like tomorrow at another time? Or do you guys, what do you guys want me to do case number 2? Case number 2 tomorrow? You guys want me to do case number 2 tomorrow, like, from, 3 p.m. Central Time? Sounds good? Case number 2, 3 p.m. Central Time? Case number 2 tomorrow. Let's let the suspect reel in overnight. Let this game, like, let us go know this stuff, man. And we'll probably just see the intro to, like, case number 2. I will spoil ourselves with that, you know? Okay. Steal the fountain's sword, me? I did it. This lion lure's insults know no limit. Okay, and full part 2 tomorrow then? Alright, last thing then, really quickly for all of you guys, since you guys have all been amazing people, would you guys like me to do it tomorrow in the morning or tomorrow in the afternoon? I know some of you guys have school, so I want to be sure those who have school, I'm thinking like tomorrow 3 p.m. Central Time. Would that be cool for you guys? Tomorrow 3 p.m. Central Time? Or I could do something like 10 a.m. Central Time. What would you guys like? Give me some time thing. If you could politely translate your time into Central Time, that will help me out a lot. Tomorrow afternoon? Afternoon? Alright, my dudes. I will see you all in the afternoon then right now. But in the meantime, we got this case to figure out right now. Alright. We're just gonna look at the, like I said, look at this first, press all of them, look at evidence. That's our formula over here. Steal the founder's orb. Why would he did it? This lion lawyer's limits. I got college courses in the mornings. I have college, but I don't have it on Fridays. I have it Monday to Thursdays. At this time, I guarded the orb faithfully. Sacred duty to the Holy Mother, sacred sea. Hands unclean. The accused did the deed. Forced the box open. No key did he need. Lion lawyer condemned him to hello. Kick him, throw him into a prison cell. This is it. My last chance. This thing is, even though our lives are on the line, I feel strangely calm. Alright, Damien, take care, man. See you later. Thank you for stopping on by to our stream. This stream is amazing. Guys, honestly, thanks for all the likes, thanks for all the subs, thanks for all the support. You being in here really is awesome, like, playing with you guys. And that's what I like to do as a streamer. If you, like, me as a streamer, I really do like to play with you guys. Your Mario Maker levels, race with you guys in Mario Kart 8. That's why you should consider subbing, because I do a lot of viewer interaction with you guys, alright? Preston, when he says he opened the box without the key, true. All I have to do is believe in my clients. Ahlbi's innocence. Alright, so let's see here. At the time I guarded the door faithfully. Hands unclean. The accused did the deed. Forced the box open. No key did he need. So I'm gonna save really quickly before I press. Save really quickly. You never know my 3DS runs out of battery, but I mean I have it charged. Just in case I have it disconnected, you know? Alright. And we're gonna do this here. Use the mic final. Give it a second. We have to press. Oh right, we could have pressed for hold it. And honestly, he should press everything no matter what. It may provide info on something we would have never thought. True. The defendant didn't force the box open. If that's a lie. In fact, you're the one who opened it. Isn't that right? Come on. You just saw for yourself, didn't you? The lock was busted on account of the box being forced open. Oh. Yeah. Well, there's your proof right there. Arr. Score 1 for the metalhead. Look, if the accused really did try to force his way into the box, then how do you explain why the lock was busted and wouldn't open up for you earlier? How do I explain why the box wouldn't unlock earlier? Maybe there's a different key or a different way to open it. I don't want to say a different key, I want to say a different way to open it. What do you guys think? Key? Or, yeah, different key or different way. Say key or way. Key or way. Key or way. I want to say way. I don't think there's a different key that makes it different. I think it's just a way of doing it. A different way to open it. Give me the keyword key or way. Key, way. Key, way. Key, way. Key, way. Key, way. Kiwis. You're good. Alright, alright. Key, key. Different key. I'm looking at the majority of the audience, and I keep it in mind of the Twitch side. By the way, Fire Riku, welcome to the stream. Key, wait. Cubing, I would ask you to not spam though. I do appreciate your you being hyped up for the game. Just I didn't time you out. I didn't mean to time you out. But Millennium did, because yeah, you technically did violate one of our rules. Just letting you know, for a little thing for everyone else, we do have rules for our chat. But I mean, you guys have been chill people. I didn't have to bring it up, and I never really do. You guys being the chill audience, yeah, I don't really need to bring it up. Just a common sense of, don't spam, don't caps. We're all good, That's really just it. Okay, anyways. I'm saying way. Fire Rico says I don't know. Ice Beam says Kiwi. I'm doing a different way to open it. Let's see. Do you know Maya? I sort of do. There's a different way to open a box. Huh? What are you talking about? I just watched the entire stream. I'm finally here. Yay. Hello, Frogget. Welcome. The froggiest frog that ever frog. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? There's a secret trick to opening it to protect its contents from being stolen. And you're the only one who knows how it works. Isn't that right? Are you for real? You've been watching too many movies, lawyer man. So you're one of those tourists. Honestly, Mr. Wright, did you come expecting magic and mystery around every corner? I'll have you know, Defense. The Kingdom of Khura'in is not some sort of fantasy funland. Ugh. It's true I don't have any real grounds to make that assertion. And yet... Oh yeah, I feel another song coming on. A little number about a crazy lawyer with wild, fantastic ideas. Okay. The real method to open the lock, you say? Delusional man, there ain't no other way. Gotta love this beat. How do you have the percussion? To be honest, think about it. The percussion. It might be like a little man on the side like, yeah, man, you keep it up. Yeah, show him who's boss. Show him Phoenix. That's what I think. Think about it. The drummer guy. Like, he's all like there like, yeah, he's good. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I just had some fun with that. H has been watching for 2 hours. Finally had the courage to type something. Anyways, let is a strong word, EK. But anyways, how's it going, EK? Nice to have you in here. Glad you've been watching for 2 hours. Hopefully you've been enjoying. You know, thank you. Honestly, to be honest, thank you for watching so far. A new verse. Please do add it to your testimony, Mr. Understanding. Let's do this. Alright, Ek. The real method to open the lock, you say? Delusional man, there ain't no other way. In the time I got the... Let's see. So, he ain't no ultimate musician? Did you watch it on live just like I did catch up, or you were through live? You guys are on that. I'm obviously playing it live. You guys are the ones who get to decide to watch it live or not. The real method opening lock, you say? Delusional man, there ain't no other way. That's on the current. I'll just press everything. Let's press everything. Let's press everything. You know. Seeing the foreigners' orbs, the line lowers limits. Let's see. But the argument that the orb was already gone before the murder fits all the facts. There's no use even talking to you. Where's your proof that I stole the orb? Huh, lawyer trash? He's right. I don't have any proof. Yet, but I'll find some. Okay, so yeah, we don't have any proof yet that he's doing this. By the way, 77 people watching. Hello to all of you guys. This is Final Smash in my Final Smash Network channel. As you see by the banner up there, we are playing this live. I love playing this game, Phoenix Wright. This is the slowest chat I've ever seen, and that means that's a good thing, because now I can read stuff. Hello, Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And I'm glad that it's slow-esque. It's slow because we're all trying to figure out. I'm pretty sure we're all there, like, trying to understand this. I really do want to make this, like, an interactive game with you guys. That's what we're all trying to think about what's going on. So, should we press him on this thing again and ask him, about the key? I think we should. We'll just press it again. You know? Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Delusional, am I? Well, let's see about that. Wild ideas. That's called illusion. Mixed up lawyer, darn name confusion. Are you gonna post it after this? Yes, I am. So here's the way it works, by the way, really quickly for everyone. The way YouTube works, the moment a live stream is like done, it takes like 2+ hours to actually show the full thing. Once it's done, it's gonna show you little segments here and there, and it's just gonna look like it was incomplete. It's just it doing its natural thing, because it's analyzing the whole stream to check if there's any copyright issues or something. So yeah, there's that. I'm gonna totally have this on my channel for you guys to watch the whole thing, but give it like 2 hours or so you could actually fully archive and you could fully watch the whole thing. That's just how YouTube works. I can't do anything about that. Anyways. Indeed, the defense sinful wrongdoing has made him lose touch with reality.
Let's hear it. What'll it be for the sinner's flight of fancy?
I really have been watching the stream for like 3 hours and had a paper due. Wow, blasphemy. That is not good. Especially if you're in college, man. I just started college like not so long ago. This week was my first week, guys. If any of you guys really cared, my regulars. What's up? You guys? What's up? College guy. Nothing. I'm not the delusional one. Where is this man's soundtrack? We could probably find it low-key. I think if you search up the OST, you might find the little rhythms, maybe. Try searching it up. If any of you guys could do us the cool favor, could one of you guys be that cool person that search up and you could have that rock guy song? Just the little riff or the loop sounds really nice. Maybe you could search it up by going on YouTube. You might find it. Twitch doesn't do none of that. Okay.
Oh, really? And where exactly is the secret hidden?
The secret is obviously hidden in. We're gonna do the box this time. Or no, yeah, the box, right? Or unless it's like in the key. The treasure box. All right. Did I do the wrong thing? Yeah, where on the box is the secret exactly? Well, I hadn't thought that far ahead. It's the carbines. There's definitely something going on there. And yeah, this is actually my first time coming to your channel. Alright, hello, welcome to my stream. I do a lot of Nintendo live streams. If you guys like Nintendo stuff, Wii U, 3DS, I got you covered. Capture cards for both the 3DS and the Wii U. We do a couple of games. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, what is that? Whoa, what is that? Whoa, what is that? Okay, now you saw some of my games for the 3DS. That's not even counting the Wii U games. So if you guys like live streams and interacting with people, I'm your man. Here's the carvings. There's definitely something going on in there. Stupid time on the stream. Final got my suggestion too late. Are you sure? You're sounding a little desperate, Defense. By the way, President Storm is now following. Thank you so much. Desperate. Not at all, Your Majesty. Okay. The carvings on this, oh, they got the headbanging thing? Nice. The carvings on the accused snuck in to see, even though it's forbidden, I might add. Witness, can you tell us anything about these carvings on the box? Of course! As head monk, I know all about them. Never mentioned the orb before, how does he know? We'll check on that Lin really quickly. And by the way, Phil Squill says, huzzah, we're getting somewhere. Hello, Phil Squill, how's it going, man? Hi, Final Smash Network, I'm President Storm, mind blown. Oh my god, I am mind blown. Hello, Frogget. And I am indeed a bit confused about what exactly everything here. The carving depict the Khura'in's butterfly as it carries a soul to the Twilight Realm. That's true. The little boy himself said that, you know, the green butterflies, while it was not green and he didn't see it, there is indeed a butterfly carving on the side of the box. Let's go on with what this guy says. They were made in around the 7th century. That's what they made. I see. Could you please add that in the information to your testimony? Okay, it's cool to grab some information here. Alright, fine, listen up. Look, you trash. Let's go hear the song. Khura'in is butterfly from the 7th century. Carries the Metama. So elementary. Oh, so elementary. The century carries a Metama. So elementary. Yeah! That's a little beat right there. Okay, great. Khura'in's butterfly from the 7th century carries the Metama. So elementary. So I want to really quickly take some information that we got from our evidence. I'm going to pull up the bottom screen on top of this top screen. So give me a second. I am actually already curious on this. Or actually, let's press first. Blasphemy, I don't even know how long this case is. It's been like hours. It's been like hours already, man. I found it. Final his guitar music. What? Oh, you found his guitar music. Great. If you guys can't post link in the chat without Nightbot timing you out. But if you guys want to post the link on my Discord, by all means post it on my Discord and leave it there for everyone to watch. By the way, I'll check out Discord really quickly if any of you guys joined in by any chance. Would be cool if we have some new people on Discord. It would really be nice to have you guys in there, my dudes. It really would be nice because Discord is a place once again where you guys get to chat with me. Just looking at it by myself. I have this section where I make announcements before YouTube. I have my Leaks Are Real section where I tease you guys my upcoming events. I have my voice chat room. I have like a bunch of stuff where my community gets to meet up and I get to meet with my fellow YouTubers and stuff. So be sure to go ahead and really check out good old-fashioned Discord. Discord is honestly a cool place where you get to chat with me and other viewers. So I'm gonna press this guy over here. Yeah, I've been here for 4 hours. Jesus, don't get me wrong. It's entertaining. Too entertaining. My paper isn't getting done. Blasphemy. Try to sort of work it out a little bit. You know, try to sort of work it out. I feel bad if I'm actually causing this. Yeah, I believe this butterfly design conceals some sort of secret. Oh yeah. Why don't you check it out for yourselves then? Huh? Also, the smug look on his face. I think I'll just do this to that, Your Majesty, if I could. Alright, Nothing unusual here. Well, Defense, what have you discovered? This is a really long first case, man. 5 hours plus on this, man. We still have not found anything. Everybody, I posted a Mel Jesus song on Discord. Go check it out. Honestly, guys, really check out Discord. Don't be skeptical about it. It's for free, and you really get to chat with one another. You get to, you know, make friends practically. You get close with the community. You should really check it out, honestly. Check it out. If you don't like it, you could leave. But I really do give announcements. I really do make it a place where we can all chit-chat. Can someone summarize what has actually happened so far? I tuned in a while ago. Alright, you guys mind if, could you guys in the chat try to summarize all this that's been happening? Because a lot of wild things have been going on over here. I could summarize it if you guys want to. He could know about the orb if he stole it. Please press on it. Give me a second, Lynn. Don't worry. I know you're very, like, you really want me to. Just give it a second. I do calm down on the caps a little bit. I do understand, though. I do understand. I know it's kind of somewhat irritating. That, oh, he's not doing this. The streamer's not doing this. We'll get to it. I promise you. Alright? I'm afraid I haven't done anything, Your Majesty. Told ya. Didn't I told ya? Ugh. So then in that case, there must have been some secret trick to the key. You're not suspicious of the key, are ya? There's just no reasoning with this man. Like he was forced to locked open. There's no other explanation. Come on, Phoenix. Phoenix. Seriously. That's right. He desecrated. He desecrated the box by opening it without his Miyatama key. It's all good, Lin. Don't worry. I'm just saying I know you're expressive. We'll get to it in a bit. Wait, what did he say? I'll sing it just as many times as I have to get it through your thick lawyer skull. Normal Phoenix Wright algorithm, someone innocent accused, everyone thinks so, pulls evidence, accused the true culprit through weird ways, repeat. That's how it is. That's how it is in real life as well. Only the Miyatama key unlocks the treasure. Force it, and then recap the founder's displeasure. New chords. You notice the new chord right there? So only the key unlocks the treasure, force it, and it reap the father's displeasure. It's only the key words. For the forgetful defense sake, could you please add that to your testimony? Great. So now we got more testimony in this testimony. We'll just keep pressing on. So you like this little number better, do ya? Let's see. Should I have him swap this statement? Should we swap the statement, guys, or should we not swap in the statement? By the way, I'm gonna drink some water right now, man. My throat. Speaking for like 5 hours and I don't even know, 6 hours even. Daz, I'm still at it, man. I'm having so much hype with this game. It's really the suspense. It's not hype like I'm screaming, I'm jumping. It's like hype like, oh my gosh, things about to get real, and it just gets more and more interesting even though throughout the game. By the way, Xenorx is not following. I swear he called it the Magatama key at some point earlier. Swap it and see what happens. Alright, we'll swap. We'll swap. I believe the witness just made or saying a very important statement. I should probably be looking at the game instead of the chat. Anyways, I say swap. Okay. I would like to see a switch in this testimony. Very well. Witness, if you would. You did call him Magatama earlier. Cool, man. I'm glad it turned out to be a cool game and you're enjoying it. Dude, I really like the Dual Destinies, man. If I have to, carve it in your brain, Lord, man. Okay. Only the Miyatama key unlocks the treasure, force it, and reap the founder's displeasure. So, just really quickly, So what do you want to do here? What do you guys want to say? Do you guys want to start pulling up some evidence or something? Or you guys don't want to do it? Or what is it? Now for his new testament statement, present the key. Just a moment, we'll just check that out. We'll check out the evidence. I'm going to put the bottom screen up there like I just did right now. I'm just going to test out that evidence and see what's up. Or also as well save. I might as well save. Give me a second. Do you prefer this? Do you prefer this or Dual Destinies? I actually can't say yet, man. I can't say yet, but this is a very lengthy game, man. We're just gonna check the key and what it has in detail, guys, to be sure. So this is the sole key. Yeah. And we'll use the mic indeed. Alright, we'll use the mic. So, you guys say, present the key under this statement, just to reconfirm, because sometimes I press it off goofingly. I don't want to goof it off again. Alright. I'll do this. I think I know the key to the solution. You're gonna get banned. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're not. I like puns. Except Asriel's. What? Okay. We'll do this. Hold it! Hold it!
Hold it!
There we go. There must have been some secret trick to this key. Alright, Crazy Kids, we'll see you later, man. Oh yeah? What exactly is this secret trick? Oh, wait, I pressed hold it. Oh, I apologize. Dang dong. I'll just skip all this. Skip all this. Blah, 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 blah. Man, I am such a lame person. Oh, I'm kidding. Look like any magneton. This key made of a translucent material. Did I actually skip this stuff or no? One look and it's pretty obvious. It can't change shapes. Thank you, Lynn, by the way. I saw that one myself. Okay, so let's look at it. Okay, so cool. The key, we're gonna present evidence. We are presenting the key. We are presenting the key once again. This is for sure confirming it. Oh, the Matama key launch a treasure, forces read the founder's displeasure, blah blah blah. He's evil. We're the winners. Let's do this. Objection. Objection.
Objection!
You already know. Just a minute, Mr. Understanding. You just called your key the Mitama key, didn't you? Ah. Hey. But did you really say it was called the Magatama key? Guy. The Mitama key. What's that? Retroman, you got some cool point. If you guys are enjoying the stream, you could go ahead and feel free to hit the like button, guys. It's not necessarily forced. If you guys are enjoying it, be sure to go ahead and click the like button. And also consider subscribing to the channel as I do a lot of Nintendo live streams, alright? That's all up to you guys. Don't know your majesty, but apparently, it's a rather crucial question. What? What's the big deal? So I said the wrong thing. So what? Simple slip of the tongue? An A for effort, Mr. Wright, but your grandstanding betrays your desperation. I'm afraid of... Oh, by the way, Froggy, thank you for the like so far, man. I'm afraid a small slip of the tongue like that adds absolutely nothing to your argument. What'd you say, Defense?
Is an important detail?
Judging by an understanding's reaction, let's say it's everything my argument needs. Yes, Your Majesty, it's very important. The key is apparently not the Magatama key, but rather the Mitama key. I believe this discrepancy holds great significance for the defense. Okay. No, man, just a meaningless mistake. Insignificant. You're riding the crazy train to nowhere, lawyer man. Crazy train to nowhere. Your Majesty, please don't pay the defense any heed. It's all nonsense. To tell the truth, I'm not really clear on what the defense is driving at myself. However, I am eager to find out. What?
Defense, you will explain yourself like your life literally depends on it. Because it does.
It does depend on it. That good old contract there.
Now then, is the name of the key an important detail?
Yes, it's an absolutely important detail. I think. Because the Mitama key is connected to the Founder's Orb.
I see. Very well. In that case, please show the court the grounds on which you are bashing this claim.
The grounds, Your Majesty?
You can, of course, show grounds. Can you not, Defense?
Of course. What else can I say? Yeah, by the way, guys, we got 60 likes. Thank you so much for all the like and all the support you guys been. You guys with 80 people currently tuned in right now, it's been awesome. Or 70 plus, you guys get the idea. The 70 plus of you guys currently tuned in really is awesome of you guys just joining in. Don't feel free to say hi or anything. I just really wanted to thank all of you guys for being in here. Honestly, you guys been the most coolest audience I've ever had in the history of my channel. Thank you so much. Okay, Nirg, I've come up with something. Anything. Even if it's just a bluff. The Mitama key. Mitama. There has to be something somewhere that ties Mitama and the orb together. Don't keep me waiting, Defense. What evidence shows a connection between the Mitama key and the Founder's Orb? Let's pull up the bottom screen really quickly, guys. Let's pull it up really quickly. I'll put it up right there. Just like that. Mitamo! Holy Jesus! Mitamo! No, come on, let's be serious here. I mean, the photo's not gonna help, the diagram's not gonna help, note isn't gonna help. By the way, hello X Mario 3, Sonic P, hello, Leonard, welcome, Megafire, hello. You guys are all awesome. If you guys have been here from the beginning or some part of it, either way, thank you so much for watching, man. You guys have been amazing. Amazing, amazing people. You guys really just want to say the box? Check every piece of evidence FSN. Let's look it. So you guys, most of you guys are saying the box. I do agree, because let's eliminate the stuff that won't make any sense. I don't think the main obvious, the attorney badge, isn't gonna help us out. We all know that. But let's do save. Ice Beam Cat, you got a point. Let's do save. Let's do save. Let's be careful. I don't think that's the box. I don't think the box. What's gonna show the relationship between the key? Because the key doesn't work. Remember, it can't be the box because the key doesn't work. What shows the thing between the key and the founder's? No. It could be the box. I want to say it might be the box because we'll find out. We'll find out. The attorney badge always wins. Here's my badge. You know what? Final. You mean Ace? You're right. Phoenix. You're right. He's out. Let's see. Let's check out the Song of Ceremony. It hasn't been done anything about the founders or song. Okay. Let's check out the Song of Ceremony really quickly. When Dragon and Tiger battle, the founder offers divine protection. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. I want to show the lyrics. The lyrics seems like it's crucial and kind of helpful right there. We have this Song of Ceremony that's kind of connecting the two right there. Connecting the Mitama, right there, the Mitama, keyword Mitama, and the founder's orb. There's a song about the orb. So this is the thing about Mitama and orb. Mitama, orb. Who here says yes on the Song of Ceremony, unless you got some other suggestions? By the way, 85 people tune in. What is up, everyone? We are like getting the near end of case number 1, man. This is it, man. This is literally it. We're like right there. Whew. Lyrics, yeah, let's present the song. Alright, we're presenting the song right here. Gonna put this bottom screen out of your face. Right there, let's go back. I'm gonna present the founder's orb right now. Yeah, I have the right one. Take that!
Take that!
You already know.
What's that? The Song of Ceremony?
All this time, the answer was right there in front of me. It's right there in the Song of Ceremony performed during the Dance of Devotion. Your Majesty, the Song of Ceremony tells of the treasure of the founder of the Khura'inism. By the way, Mario, it's interesting that you're in school. That sounds too good not to be true. Song of Ceremony. All you guys said Song of Ceremony. Alright. 91 people tuned in. What is up? Are we having a raid or something? Honestly, guys, thank you all for currently tuned in. We have been streaming this for like 6 hours. We have like practically a good chunk of our day just in this because this game is so long. We're only on the first case, for crying out loud. The first case, man. Crazy. But hidden within its lyrics, it's a secret behind how to really open a treasure box.
Oh.
Holy
Mother!
yeah. It might be a raid, I don't know. How can this be?
Defense!
The Song of Ceremony contains the following lyrics. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Slicer already played this, but I didn't see everything. He's one of the best. Okay. I looked at Phoenix Wright Part 1 on YouTube. You're the only one live doing this game, and this is brand new. Interesting. I should have come here sooner. I could have helped you. I apologize. Final. It's alright, Blade Hero. Don't worry about it. And that's how Guitar Jesus opened it with a song. And we just almost as much as E3. Thank you all so much for watching. Yes, indeed, Asriel. He's one of my mods, guys. The guy with the wrench are my little helpers, my regulars that have been helping me out. We all of us here, my regular community, my mod community, me as a person, guys. Honestly, thank you so much for joining me on this journey. It looks like the end. This looks like the end of our first case, mind you. First case. Who knows what could hold us at the end, man? At the end of all of this whole game, man. I don't know. But anyways. I believe the Mitama here refers to the Mitama key.
Oh, well, yes, it is the same word, but that doesn't mean...
We've been calling this key the Magatama key. And that's why I've inserted the key into the lock with the Magatama design on it. But that was obviously not the right way to use it. Yeah, Game Boy. I suppose you don't know the
right way.
I do, Your Majesty. To use the key properly, you have to first... Oh. Dang it, I'm bad at this. Horizontally, vertically. You don't use it vertically, use it horizontally. Right? What y'all think? What I missed, I was getting some ice cream. It's blasphemy. We're finding out how the box is indeed actually open. So option number 1, say option number 1 or 2. 1, 2. Give me a 1, give me a 2. Option number 1 is the top, option number 2 is the bottom. Option number 1 is the top, option number 2 is the bottom. What do you guys think? I'm gonna save in the meantime really quickly. I'm gonna just save in the meantime really quickly. We're nearing the end. This is nearing the end. This is literally the end. By the way, Jack Kim, I appreciate it. You do have a lot of ones going on. My mod did time you out, unfortunately. But yeah, you were spamming a bit. I couldn't really help it. That's my mods doing their job. We don't want to have spam. Just could say it once, you know. So see 111, uno mi amigo. My Twitch side saying like 2 though. So I'm curious. Some 1s, some 2s. Ah. Okay. I am gonna flip it Horta's 1 then. 1. But if we flip it vertically, doesn't hurt. We saved it anyways. If we turn the Magatama shape upside down like this, it becomes vertically is up to right, horizontally is up and down. No, horizontally like this. Horizon. Think horizon. Horizontally, horizon. That's what you're thinking. It becomes the Khura'in symbol of the soul. In other words, a mitama. Oh my.
You're absolutely right.
But now what?
What do you do with it?
It's too big to fit into the lock that way. Oh, I knew it was just bluffing. Bluffs and lies are the only tools of his trades, after all. Therefore, there must be some other way to place this. There must be some other place this key fits. But where? Let's see. What were the words to the song of ceremony again? When the butterfly embraces the mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Oh, on the sides where the butterfly's at. Hey. It must be somewhere with something with the butterfly, no? I'm gonna save here. You're good at voice acting? Thank you so much. It hurts a little bit with my voice, but it's all for you guys. I really like to do the voice acting because it gets more feel, you know? It gets more feel in this. Alright. I guess I should join like drama class or something. Point at the back of the box. The butterfly. I see the butterfly, yeah. Like, the shape is right there. The whole, you know, squiggly line right there. You guys see it yourself. Squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. That's what the key is supposed to be. Let's do this. This is it. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Got it.
Oh, nice animation, by the way. Nice animation. Dude, this case. the judge is like, my goodness. My goodness. Find out the Twitch side works for me now. And yeah, Blasphemy said the shape is there on the butterfly. Ice Bean Cat says nice. Thank you. Honestly, Blasphemy and Ice Bean Cat, you've been the most chatty Twitch guys. Shout outs to those two guys. Honestly, those Twitch guys, they really do mean a lot. I know they may not represent the whole number as like YouTube Gaming does, but really give them shout outs to them. It really is nice of you, you guys to like really watch. Really, thank you so much. You didn't lose a YouTube viewer, by the way. I just came here. Troy, hello. Medieval, Wingman, let's go. The treasure box.
It really opened.
No way, man.
What? No!
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the real secret behind the Song of Ceremony. It's a true key to opening the treasure box. And you did, Indie Blade Hero, you did help a lot. You did help out a lot. But I see my Twitch guys are really cool people. Honestly, give a shout out to them. I don't really have a lot of Twitch guys. It's all over, Mr. Payne. How so? Ooh. Let's say someone was fooled into trying to force the front-facing lock open. Sadly for them, it won't budge. That's because the lock is, after all, just a decoy.
And what you're saying is...
Neither the victim nor the defendant would have been able to open the box. And they therefore had no way of stealing the treasure. The only one who could have stolen it is the one man who knew about the Mitama key. He has peace, love, and under-freaking-standing, guys. This freaking peace, love, understanding. Boy, we got you. You're done. You're done. He's done. He's done. Peace, love, understanding. He's sweating. His hair looks like spaghetti. Rhymes. Ah!
Arg. But I'm not done yet. Please recall the scene of the crime. On the floor by Mr. Roll's body was the very unlocked and very open treasure box. Only someone who knew how to open the box could have left it in that state. He's going off on the chords. And so, there can only be one true culprit. Admit it, Mr. Understanding, you are the one who killed Mr. Rowe. Where did my stylus? I gotta stop dropping my stylus. I really gotta stop dropping my stylus, man. I'm helping it because I saw another streamer do the stream. Sorry for the spamming. No, it's alright, Jack Kim. Don't worry. Dude! Oh my jeez. Who knew a judge could remake? Dude, this game is crazy. This game is crazy. Guys, this game is the most craziest game. Dude, please, do yourselves a favor. Support Capcom on Ace Attorney. Support the Ace Attorney team. They've worked hard on this game. Please get them support by considering buying it on the eShop. I'm not being sponsored by any means by them, but if a game is great like this, please go ahead and buy it. It's only $30. Really is worth it. Really is worth it. I know your SD card space on your new 3DS XL needs a game. Give it this game. Please give it this game. Curse him. It's all his fault. Why'd he have to try and steal the treasure? Why'd I have to spot him with that box? On my way to the storeroom after the morning dance? It's his fault I had to cause that blackout and clock him good. Thank you, Retro. Are you playing the next case? I'm playing the next case tomorrow. We agreed that tomorrow afternoon we are doing a case. I'll go into more detail. Just hang on to the end. We'll talk about this together as a group. Because you guys have been here from the very end. All 89 of you guys watching currently at this moment. We'll talk about case number 2 and continuation of this game after this case. It seemed like we just finished it. Let's just read the dialogue. I'll talk more about my channel and all that stuff and about continuing the stream in just a bit. Let's just keep reading. I couldn't let my secret get out. Nobody could know the treasure box was empty. I lose my position as head monk. Who knows what else they'd do to me? I couldn't let... I had to stop him. I'll talk about that, Kayla, in a bit. What a shocking development. I can scarcely believe it. Nothing like this has ever happened since the DC Act was enacted 23 years ago. Yerg. No. My perfect, unblemished record. Destroyed. The incredible pain. Ruined. No! Yeah. Did the lawyer really win? I can't believe it. No way. This can't be happening. This can't be. I mean, peace! I said peace. Honestly speaking, I'm just as shocked as everyone else. That's weird. But the truth has been made known, so it's time for me to give my verdict. In the name of the Holy Mother, this court finds the accused. I'll be your guide.
Thank you, by the way, EK, for getting the hell thing, because, you know, YouTube privacy, you know. YouTube, they don't want me to curse, so I can't curse, guys. We can't curse. I mean, I don't curse anyways. I actually, if you're expecting me to curse a lot, I really don't curse as a person. I really try to keep my streams rated everyone. So letting y'all know right now, in case you guys plan on cursing, I really would prefer you guys not to curse. Say like Chosen Gamer, like what he did right now on Twitch. That's exactly what I don't mean. But yes, we had double-digit Twitch views, indeed. April 24th, 1:36 p.m. guys. High Court of Khura'in, accused lobby. And this is the first case, indeed. Game Boy, he has such a huge point, guys. There's like 7 more cases to go. 7 cases to go. There's still quite a commotion. The people in the gallery show no sign of clearing out. I can't believe it. Not guilty. I'm still in shock. Can you believe that guy? I can feel everybody's eyes on me, man. This can't be happening. It's impossible. Oh, Holy Mother, preserve us. I've never been in a defendant's lobby quite this uncomfortable. Dude, I can't wait for the other classes, though. I don't know about the other cases, man. I don't even know. Mr. Wright. Oh, Mr. Ahlbi. Thank you. Thank you so much for what you did for me. I'm just glad it turned out okay. It was touch and go there for a while. I'm really sorry, Mr. Wright. I had a really hard time trusting you out at first. That's okay, Ahlbi. I know how unpopular lawyers are in this country. But how did it ever get this way in the first place? Allow me to explain. At least, I wish I could explain. But I don't really know why. I never even questioned it before today. And, by the time I was born, all the lawyers were already gone. As far back as I can remember, verdicts have been based on her benevolence's insights. Right. Rafa, the royal priestess. Final, what's my favorite 3DS games? I'll answer all the questions. We'll do a mini Q&A about my channel and about the streams. You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair? Do explain, outsider. How are verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the deadlock impartiality? For her part, I'm sure she really believes in what she says, but even with her benevolence's divination seances, lawyers are still necessary. Without proper defense, people could easily wind up receiving wrongful convictions. Mr. Wright! Shh! What did you say wrong, though? Huh? Don't say that so loud! People might think you're a rebel. You could be arrested. A rebel? That's right. One of those people going against our queen and the court system. They call themselves the Defiant Dragons. Okay, it is interesting. And they're led by a scary guy named Durke. Oh, remember how they mentioned it? They mentioned him somewhere in the case. They'll do anything to overthrow her eminence, even commit crimes. Durk. I remember people in the Dark. I remember people in the gallery mentioning that name. The things you're saying sound a lot like the stuff they say. But you're not scary like that dirt guy. Yay. I assassin off and headed and set it up past then to see the end, but I really should go back to bed for school. Alright, Frogget. Really quickly, guys, right now we're looking afternoon tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, confirmed. Case 2, the exact same thing. We're gonna do the exact same thing at this moment. Alright? And everyone, do stick around. I want to ask your thoughts on what I could do to improve my stream, so that way, you know, for tomorrow we could have it even better if we could. You know what I mean? Anyways. But you're not as scary as that dirt guy. Doors open. Pardon the intrusion. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. He's a dude. You. Yeah, you. I want to talk to you, say. Right. Isn't it? Right, sir. Phoenix Wright. And you are? I'm the Khura'in's Minister of Justice. The name's Inga Khura'in. Inga Cruel. I'm Cruel? I'm Karul. You guys get the pun. I can't find the pun in there right now. You guys try to find the pun. I oversee the whole legal shebang. I was watching that 3-ring circus in there. You were? Wow. The Minister of Justice. So he's in charge of the entire court system. Defense Culpability Act and all. There's a good case, man. You should be Phoenix Wright in real life, dude. Thank you, your boy Freddy. Thank you. Mr. Inga, how are you, sir? Been along, mini monk. The grown-ups are talking here. Yes, sir. Very sorry, sir. Very sorry. May I help you with something? Just wanted a good look at you. Guys like you aren't exactly dime a dozen around here. Huh. Well then. He's eyeing me like I'm some kind of exotic creature in a cage. Oh yeah, might as well share this little morsel with ya. Kirby fan, hello. Turns out Rome was a seasoned thief. A repeat offender, see? Had my men look into it and found all the booty he pilfered right there in his digs. But he seems such like a nice man. Why, Mr. Roll? Why? Guess he was doing it for the family. What a mook. Book? How can you say that? Guess that's kind of a sob story. I guess you common folks all misty-eyed, huh? I need to head to Bessie out tomorrow. Hopefully you'll be out to school. Yes, indeed. Anyway, another thing. I had my men check out what that understanding fella too. He wasn't the one with the sticky fingers. It's the insurgents. I the cruel? Oh, I the cruel? I the cruel. Okay, I'll see that. What? They put the squeeze on the little head monk, apparently. So he gave up the founder's orb and tried to keep it hush-hush. Metal Gear Solid. Wow, I see. Thank you for letting me know. Metal Gear Solid 5, guys, come on. Yeah. Say, White. That was a cute little number you pulled in my courtroom today, wasn't it? First not guilty ruling in 23 years. You're making way, see? Stirring the pot. Catch my drift? For name's attorney Inga Japanese stands for cause, effective results. Well, finally, smoke? No, I don't. I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I do not smoke, guys. I legit don't smoke. Let me make this clear. I don't, dude. I can't even. I drink water. I literally drink water. I don't do any of that stuff. Do I look like I smoke? Come on, guys. I don't smoke. No, I don't. I legit don't. To confirm anything, I am a family-friendly dude. I just turned like 18 not so long ago, my dudes. Calm down. Calm down. To kind of put that blasphemy away. Catching drift, save, starting a pot, catch my dude. I'm just doing it to catch into the character. Catch the character, it's man. I don't smoke. Dang it. Oh, well, the only thing I smoked was like that little like fake bubble air blower thing. Anyways. Blasphemy, see what you did. Oh, well, yikes, I'm in it for now. But thanks to that song and dance, we know our precious national treasure got nicked. So I'm gonna call it a wash. Just let it slide this time. But all I did was defend the accused. You do best to read between the lines here, chump. I don't smoke. Come on, don't really don't. Azama, I mean not Azama. Bonders, I do not. I really don't. Please don't. There's no actual point if you're wondering. Okay. Thank you, Hellstorm. Thank you, all you guys. If anything, I stay up late and I drink Nesquik. Strawberry Nesquik. You're standing out there nice. You get my drift? Even a dirty, no good and punk knows to cash in his chips before the house steps in. Do us both a favor and keep an eye on the path you're walking down. You'll never know whose toes you might be stepping on. Yeah, thank you, bless me. Thank you, Daz. This ain't your turf, buddy. Never forget whose soil it is that you're standing on. Thank you, Blade Hero. Thank you all you guys, being supportive people, honestly. And he left. Yikes. He was the kind of scary, wasn't he? Yeah, well, no use worrying about it. We have more important things to think about. Such as, when can we continue our sightseeing tour? Tour? Oh, anytime, sir! We still have plenty of time until Miss Maya's training ends. And there's still a lot more temples to see, and all kinds of local foods to eat. I can show you the natural beauty of the area, and the waterfalls used for training, and I haven't shown you the breathtaking and mountain view from the Plaza of Devotion yet, and there's other things Alright, calm down, Ahlbi. There's plenty of time. Thank you, Lenny, as well. Thank you for all you guys about the smoke thing. Really quickly though, I wanted to have you guys hang till the end, and I'll tell you why at the end. Yeah, I really would like your help right here. There's plenty of time. And when we're done with all that, we can go see Miss Maya together. Yeah, you bet. Maya, I wonder how she's doing. I hope she's okay. Wow, Spinal only is 18. Yeah, I'm 18. Yay. 8 plus 1 is 9. Ooh, cutscene.
So, how about that not guilty, Dirk?
I heard. Sounds like the winds of change are beginning to stir.
And now's the end. New episode have been added, guys. We got episode 2, The Magical Turnabout. That's an interesting title. Save the game? Yes, indeed. They just turned into an anime. This thing is crazy. I don't know who either of those guys are. Or Dirk is one of them. It feels like, so here's the thing, the headquarter guy and Dirk. Dirk is the guy who's on our side, sort of, technically. The one who wants to rebel against the system. So Dirk is a good guy for us. Doing bad things, but for the good of the changing the system to make it like the regular other Phoenix Wright courses where there's a, prosecutor, attorney, they both go hand in hand. Dirk is good. I don't know who the other guy is, though. Like, things are changing. Yes, it is indeed changing. Since Phoenix Wright reached this country, things are indeed changing. Let's just watch the intro title of the first one, and then that's really it. And then I'll go and talk to you guys really quickly before you guys all head off. Or just watch the intro. Just watch the intro. If there is an intro title. If there's not, then we're not. Is that Trucy? Isn't that from an anime? That is Trucy. That is Trucy. Hey, she's very cool. Penrose Theater stage. One thing I want to really notice, unless you guys did not notice, we got Apollo Justice on the top. So I think this might be an Apollo stage, maybe not necessarily Phoenix Wright. Maybe this is going back to the main place. Thing is though, we only got this date. We've only seen some of the cutscene, and that's where I'm gonna end it off, guys. I'm not gonna spoil it for us. I'm gonna leave you guys in that suspenseful moment, cause why not, you know? Quite an interesting intro. It's a bit different from what's going on. Like, what's going on? What? It's crazy. It's a bit of a wah, right? It's a bit of a wah. But it's with Apollo and with Trucy. It's weird. We don't know what's going on. While we may not be hyped for it yet, it leaves us in a confusion. We'll talk about that in just a bit. Give me a second. We're going to save this right here. Save it right there. Yeah, I don't want to wait. I know, guys. But, dude, I'm not going to finish this whole thing. I want to make sure we do the whole case at one go, you know? Alright. So anyways, guys. I think... Wait, oh. Right there. Return to the title screen. Alright. Guys. Oh, extras and DLC, by the way. Let's grab this really quickly. Do we have to pay for DLC? Let's check this out. Anime cutscenes, let's turn on spot pass. We'll always receive notifications. Alright, cool. Oh, why notification? That's interesting, by the way. Spot pass for some interesting reasons. Not sure why. Okay, next to data. Data clear. Spot pass have activated for the game. So I think they might have even more cases after this, maybe. You never know. Why would they give us spot pass notifications? That's very interesting. Think about it. Why else would they give us instead of saying, oh, look, we got these on sale, or oh, look, we got another case? We don't know. Illustrations, we can't use those yet. Neither one of them we could use. Let's just view the DLC really quickly. Just so we could get semi-spoiled, I guess. Really quickly. Where did my stylus go? I gotta stop dropping it. Ah, my name! No! Final Smash Network! No! That's me. And I chose the number because that's my lucky favorite number. Really quickly, guys. Well, a lot of people are already headed out. It's kind of funny. For those that are staying, you guys are awesome. We're just gonna check the DLC stages really quickly. I don't know if that sort of spoils us on what it is. But as you see, this game is lengthy, this game is amazing. I would really want all of you guys to like try to purchase this game for yourself, to support Capcom and support these guys who worked hard on this game. This game is amazing. Like I said, I don't even work for them, but I feel like they should be promoted. They should like get notified of how great this is. Costume bundle, ooh. Ooh! The tiger. Alright. I like that thing. Hello, Country Baller. Welcome to the stream. Sets starting next week. DLC case for 3 weeks on Thursday. Really? Ooh. Gotta download that costume bundle if you guys don't mind. I need to see Athena in a maid costume. That's really awesome. Alright, and guys, honestly, let's take this moment to speak right here. So, tomorrow I am going to do this case. This is a rather long game. I think just to be sure and be safe that we could finish all of this, I'm going to start at 3 p.m. Central Time. 3 p.m. Central Time is when I'm going to start it. I'm going to have some breaks here and there because if it's this long of a playthrough, I want to be sure I have my breaks and I could take a breather and all that stuff, okay? I'm going to be sure I could take the whole breather segment little thing right there, okay? School days is Dai Gyatin Sabin lawyer outfit. I really like that thing. Okay, so DLC, some extra costumes and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna start at 3 p.m. Central Time, guys. I know maybe you guys are like, oh, I'm still at school or this. That's really the best I could do, just so we could be sure that we finish the whole case at this time, okay? It really was amazing with like how many viewers that were here, how many people were interacting. We're having some cool fun, guys. Before y'all head off, couple of things to be honest, too. Like if you guys really did like my channel, be sure to join in my Discord, really. So that way you can get even more notified of when my stream starts. Really, it's a great place to talk to me, talk to my fellow streamer buddies, talk to my regulars, become a regular, and you get notified of when my stream starts. Really, really, really. It really is a great place. Please try it out. People are always skeptical about it, like, it's weird. What is Discord? I don't know what it... You're gonna probably like it. Trust me, like 99% of the time you'll like it, and you'll love the features that are on there. And it's on mobile as well, so you could be on the go on mobile. So that's really cool. Other things before I head out. Had fun, man. Thanks for the stream. I will try to tune in tomorrow. What time tomorrow and at what time zone? It's blasphemy. I'm doing 3 p.m. Central Time. 3 p.m. Central Time so I could see if I could dedicate the 7 hours on this game, alright? I'm gonna dedicate the 7 hours on this game. I'm gonna take a break here and there, gonna order some food maybe. Great case, I love the voice impersonations, hopefully you guys like it. I'll see if I can do a girl impersonation for Trucy. Oh, I'm Trucy. Great, totally great. Thank you so much for all the likes, thank you so much for everything, guys. Sure to check out Discord. Last thing, my main finale event, my dudes. You guys know I do a lot of streams. You guys know I do a variety of stuff. Like I said, Ocarina of Time. Whoa, the Majora's Mask. Whoa, the Luigi's Mansion. All those stuff. You know I do video games as well. Smash, Maker, Mario Kart. What? Mario Paint, Mimic. What the frick is going on? But anyways, honestly, thank you guys so much for watching. This is the literal final page. Thank you so much for watching. Be sure to check out my last video when I was playing with my viewers. Choice Chamber is where you guys make the choices. It's streamer versus the viewers. It's where you guys make the decisions. And I just gotta survive the level based off of what you choose on the Twitch chat. This really is a fun concept. I will try to stream it again. If you guys never heard of this game, it's a great time for you to check it out. And as always, guys, be sure to subscribe for more content on live streams. I'll be sure to keep you guys up to date with some nice content and some nice live streams. If you guys got a game request, if you guys got a suggestion for my channel, be sure to go ahead and leave a comment once this stream is archived and offline, and you guys could be responsible for the next video. Guys, it was in Final Smash. I had so much fun playing this game with you, but it's time for all of us to head out. Good night, guys. Good morning for those that are international. But I will see you guys soon, or on Discord right now if you guys want to. Take care, everyone. You guys have been amazing. Goodbyes. Alright, cool.